All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Wednesday, March 19, 7:26 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Should be some interesting conversations as always, but let me go through the formalities quick and fast and just big up the ones and ones where we see check in. There are Stuart, you're there first, my general. May I tell you, it must have got snow in the desert, you know. Big up yourself, my G, is it? Yo, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, yo. Man, as I respect every time. Godfrey Goldburn, respect my general. Godfrey Goldburn to 2 accounts, you know, that is good. Hit that like button, as yo say, grab a book, get a pencil, and of course, take a seat. Class soon start. No, you know, yo, it's more like a reasoning still over here with the people them say still, you know. Big up yourself still, yo, every time. Gaza Ricardo, yeah, man, big up yourself every time, G. Success over hype, yeah, big up, you know, success every time. Haunted official, big up yourself, you know, my general. Haunted say, fully active, blessings and honor, ones and ones. Imhotep EL, we still haven't seen Beenie Man tour dates yet, but Kartel tour looks like it's in full effect. 100 at work, but here still. Respect me, general. You know, say, last week we talked about Beenie Man. You know, I think it was last week, yeah. We were talking about Beenie Man, you know, announcing his King of the Dancehall tour. And where we are saying is that we have to wait and see still. So a week after, no man, we have to just go and wait and see, man. You get what I say? I don't think a week is, you know, reasonable time to be asking, say, yo, where the tour dates them there, where the tour dates them there. People are lacking things, whole heap of logistics, negotiations, all kind of stuff. Whatever people are do. And if Beenie Man don't do a tour, we will see and know. Again too. So as me say now, I don't really more to see the artists them do the best here. I just saw me see, you know, me not to compare and, you know, yeah, make it be any issue at all, so to speak. But yeah, man, we have to just wait and see still. I don't think a week is fair enough still. Respectfully, Haunted. Yeah, man, we definitely can't give him a week, man, and a pressure it's on. Not a week. Yeah, more than that still, is it? Mood, man, big up yourself in my general. Respect. TG Media in the building, big up yourself, me G. Taya Campbell, big up. Ryan Williams in the building, big up yourself in my general. You know what thing going on. Watch, look, and listen, man, as I respect me G. Jeremy and A. Simon, big up yourself in my general. All right, big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers, big up to the moderators, big up the people them wherever they are checking out the stream from. You know, big up the Jamaican audience, big up the Caribbean audience, big up the North, South, Central American audience as well, you know. Big up the European audience, you know, how that go. We have to always shout out the European audience them. And then now we have to shout out also the members of the platform, because you know I think we greatly appreciate the support through the membership. Curtis McDonald, private figure, the winner, Nikki Willie, Yo-Yo, Michelle Clark, Real Simon, Not Your Child Car, aka Miss Julia, Lynette Thompson, Exit 9X, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, DJ Congo, Stefan Henry, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Vioni All, Jamon, Only Good Karma Baby, D So Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Blessed, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Blacks All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Global Live Records TV, the Playback General, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Stamp TV, Moodman, respect to the membership. And big up the beneficiaries of membership donations as well by Cute Browning, Orlando King, Toddler, Scara, Success Over Hype, Conquering Lion. Wanna big up on yourself, man. You know, respect to the people who leave a like on the way in. Yeah, man, it's very important at this point in time as well. So you know where thing go. The algorithm kind of stay away right now, whereas it kind of stay away right now, people. So just leave a like on the stream. You get what I say? Yeah, man. From the other night, them by about 70,000 views on the stream and things like that. It kind of creates that anomaly with the algorithm. Because you know how the corruption run on YouTube already still, but we're not too worried about that. You know, a thing go. We just go and do what we are do normally. You get me? But just leave a like on your way in. All right, we have some very interesting topics, in my opinion. that we want to hear what the people them must say as well. We see where Bounty Killer reacts to, you know, the US visa situation. Yeah, man, we have got a little reasoning on that. Freedom Street in Europe. Yeah, man, we see where Vybz Kartel announced Freedom Street will be in Malta. And you know, for those who know how the European settings go with Malta still, Malta is a country where geographically it would be like within the regions are all Crete and, you know, Greece. When it come on to Greece and you know, Rome and them place there. Yeah, man, that is where Malta would more likely be. Part of the like you know, Aegean Sea kind of people them there. Near Turkey as well, near places like Armenia and Azerbaijan, places like that, you know, Greece, you know, Rome, right there. So you know how that go. That is definitely you know, a good look, because we have seen, yeah, we have seen artists do performances in places like Malta, but not a lot. Not a lot. We see people like last year, I think Mr. Vegas was in Malta, if memory serves me right. But not often I see a lot of artists going to Malta. I think who was in Malta as well? Was it Bounty Killer, Popcorn, or you know, yeah, man. So we have seen our artists in Malta, but Malta is not a big country, but it's a European country. You can realize that them love the dancehall. So we see some of our dancehall artists going to Malta. So we have a little reason on that as well, people. Beenie producer clap back, you know. Yeah, man. Beenie man producer. Him say we must call him Beenie producer still, but him produce Beenie, so it's fair to say Beenie producer. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we see where him clap back and him say him still stand on where him did I say about Vybz Kartel. He must say, boy, people should be getting value for their money. Since they're paying so much money, they should be getting quality performances. So, you know, him say a whole heap of things, and we are going to reason about it too as well. Last but not least, you know, Mr. Vegas warns the people about Mark Golding, and that is in relation to Mark Golding's budget speech. We're definitely going to be speaking on the budget presentation by Mark Golding. Some interesting things were said. Miss Lou and Bob Marley to be national heroes if him win. You know, yeah, man, him a go stop going at the National Housing Trust Fund to take out the money out of it and go, you know, use it elsewhere. You know, he said a number of things, people. More investment in, you know, people with disabilities, all those things. A lot of things were said, but we are going to talk about it. Mr. Vegas was highlighting some things and said, boy, Mark Golding lie. And all them something there still. And he point out some things as well. So we're going to look a reason about that. Also, we see where the PNP is suing the government over the Portmore Parish situation. So, you know, we're going to touch upon them topics there still. Just hit the like button on your way in quick and fast. And, you know, we'll get things moving. Let me see now. Julius Diamond, bless up in my G. Private figure, where you going with? Big up my general. Real Simo, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. O'Neill Wilson, bless up. Sonic Frequency Sound, big up my G. Jason Baker, where you going with? Chakadi, big up. Spaniard, big up yourself, you know. Ever bless, manners and respect, you know, every time. Vioni all in the building, big up yourself every time, you know. Gregory Ferran, bless up. Have to tune in every night. Can't call in, only can listen because I'm on the job every night, but bless up yourself. All right, Gregory Ferran, man, respect for that. You know the thing, you know, we just ask, just leave a like on the stream. That is cool, you see it. Official Madras, big up yourself, you know the thing, you know. Colin Burton in the building. Yeah, man, big up. Let me see now, what on there. All right, well, drink some water, man. Valerie, yeah, the political tribalism, yeah, me know you know Valerie, but yeah, man, yeah, you don't have to try this nobody because we don't agree. Them toxic political tribalism there, yeah, me not too entertain it over here. So respectfully, all right. So if you can deal with it respectfully, just stay in the bushes. All right, cool. Alex Biggs, yeah, man, big up yourself. You know what thing go. Jad Vice, aka Jeron, aka Ita Tape. You know how the thing go. Him say, I know Ricky Tan gonna check in later on this politics conversation. Well, listen me, who can check in, you know, I just saw that going on. who can check in them know how me get to work to, you know. Me you just go and flow naturally and reason upon the topics and just keep it moving too. So I just saw that go still, you see it. But big up to all the people who check in, man. We see 60 accounts in the building. Remember, please hit that like button. The genuine people who there and rate the thing, hit the like button, the people. As me say again now, a whole heap of little things go on the other night when them, you know, throw up a portion of views, fake views on the stream. So you know how that go with the algorithm. So just make sure say that's you know, wanna leave a like on the stream. Rockstar, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Manners and respect every time. All right, big up to all of the people who there, you know, big up to all of the people, you know, big up, you know, big up to the people who there day in, day out. As me say, people, sometimes when we have little time, yeah, we might see you for a couple of days, and sometimes when we're busy, we might not see you for a couple of days too. You know, but we just try our best with us one a little reason with the people because we know that sometimes people look forward to the little platform and the reasoning still. So that is that. You see it? All right. Let me start off the reasoning. I'm gonna start off the reason with the whole bounty killer conversation, right? Because at the end of the day, you know, I see we're you know, pretty much bounty killer definitely is elated after 15 years. After 15 years, right? Yeah. After 15 years, yeah, he's back on American soil. After so much years, longer than that, Kartel is back on American soil. Within the same time period as a bounty killer, Beenie Man as well is back on American soil and things like that too. So at the end of the day, you know, it's good to have those caliber of artists being able to access the North American market. Yeah, we can say we wish it was earlier, but as the saying goes, better late than never. So right now, that go on, as them when I said to, nothing happens before the time. Everything happens at the appointed time. Adjust so that go more time to. So we just know so here we go on now. People who embrace the dancehall culture, you know, people who, you know, appreciate what these artists can do for the culture and in terms of you know, amplifying the appeal for the dancehall music. Because part of the lack in appeal for the dancehall music is because a lot of you know, our main artists never have that kind of privilege that for even traveling in North America. And I'm talking about in the North American space as well. Yes, you have festivals and you have whole heap of Jamaicans and Caribbean culture. So you have them festivals that may get that part. But in terms of the widespread appeal, yeah, you kind of realize now, so a lot more promoters see value for money in having these shows with Jamaican acts. You understand me? I say like dancehall having that appeal. So that's always a good look still. You know what I think? Cavell Van, yeah man, big up yourself in my general. Respect for that, you know. Ryan Scott, big up yourself in my general, you know the thing go. Watch and rewatch. Yeah man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah man, manners and respect. Chris Smith, you know what thing going on my G. Greatly appreciated every time. Big up yourself, you know, Alex Biggs. Yeah man, respect. So my point is this, people. Yes, there were people who have been doing it throughout the years and must be commended to. Trust me, people. Mr. Vegas have gone to some shows in some places in America where it's not like a core dancehall demographic in those regions. So, you know, we see Mr. Vegas do it. You know, Sean Paul them do it, Shaggy them do it. Other ones and ones do it, but seeing them in certain parts in America where, you know, so it's not like a New York or it's not like a Florida, you know, kind of environment or them kind of core where you have a high concentration of Jamaicans and Caribbean migrants. So, you know, so when it comes down to that demographic, the dancehall is appealing, you know, and things like that. So it's always good to see where these artists are now exposed to the North American market and them can definitely, you know, make some moves and things like that. So that's a good look still. All right, people. So let me just share this. Let me share this thing in it. Let me share this thing and show the people them, you know, give them a little idea as to what go on there. Quick and fast, people. Quick and fast.
Less than 5 grams from 1997, 20 years ago. And today, weed is legalized in a few states in America. So one split is not that critical. And people have tremendous, crazy records that traveling today. So I know it's not my one split, it's something about me. And I like it. I'm different. I'm unique. I'm not those. So I'm cool. The only reason.
All right, so that's Bounty Killer pretty much, you know, I'll give you a brief synopsis as to why him think them, you know, them take away him visa, right? And I remember, I think it was last year or year before last. I think it was last year, if memory serves me right. Bounty Killer was on a stage show and he was definitely asking him want to know why them take away him visa and why him can't travel and things like that still. You understand me? I say, but at the end of the day, still, you know, them say not before the time. Yeah, everything happens at the appointed time. So when it comes down to evil Bounty Killer in that situation, right? Yeah, man, you know how the thing go. Bounty Killer is grateful if you know say here go on now. Him say him never bow and whatever. You know, him never sell out, nothing like that. And him get it. All right, and that's a good look too as well. But all right, let me just share this as well too. This is courtesy of let me share this quick and fast. All right, this is courtesy of you know, courtesy of. Let me see. Let me find this thing here. Cool. This. Do that. Yeah. So pretty much, people. This is courtesy of Jamaica YouTube, aka Humans at Jamaica. And if you look at the screen, you know, that is what Bounty Killer posted up. It's on his Instagram. And he said, God is the greatest all the time, despite how it may seem. Like in March 2010, my visa was revoked for what reasons up until this day is unknown. Fast forward 15 years later today, March 2025, I arrived in the United States with no hassle. The greatest thing, I never had to beg, bend, or bow. I stayed true to myself, vigilant and resilient. So that is what you know, a Bounty Killer is saying right there. So still. So let me just play the video. I want to listen where you know, Jamaica YouTube. I said big up Jamaica YouTube, aka Humans at Jamaica. Big up, man. Big up the G way. And man, they just deal with them vlogging normal, you know, no clickbait, no sensationalism, no shock and awe and kind of things. And I go and do it same way. I saw it for go more time, you see.
Years later, today, March 2025, I arrived in the United States with no hassle. And the greatest thing, I never had to beg, bend, or bow. I stayed true to myself, vigilant and resilient. And then him say Bankilos that meaning bigger is bigging up his manager. Now, what's important is the lawyer that assisted him to get to this point. And the lawyer on social media is known as the reggae lawyer, but her actual name is Bridget M. Bennett Esquire, experienced attorney assisting reggae artists and entertainers with US visas, work permits, and green cards. And she had a message that she posted on her social media. It says, woke up overwhelmed with gratitude this morning. She's talking 7 years ago. I had a dream and I heard a voice say, you must help Rodney. I thought, okay, sure. Very sarcastically, since I had never met him. I ignored the dream, but I dreamt the same thing 2 more times. I eventually got his number and made the link, and we talked for months. I don't know how we lost contact, but we ended up linking up again at Agent Sasko's party December 2024. From there, I began working on this case. When I came back to the US, I worked this case for 112 hours in 6 days, got the job done, and the case was approved and the visa issued in about 28 days. I did my part in the natural, but God did the super. So we had supernatural results. This no normal peeps. Big up and congratulations to the man. Rodney, B Price, OD, Banky, and the entire team. The sky's the limit. Time for what now? The smile on his face says what I can't say. Super honored to be part of this moment.
All right, so you guys, see where the attorney were did it say. I guess that might be Michelle Clark, friend or whatever too. You know how that go. Big up to Michelle, Yeah, man, because Michelle was one of them who did, definitely speak in the affirmative or confidently say, Bounty Killer soon touch in the States. Ricky Tan, big up yourself, Tex. 876, big up yourself, Tingom General. Donna Thompson, yeah, man, respect, Gipody in the building, big up, Tex, Tingom G, manners and respect every time. Let me see who else there, the quick and fast. Bless them up. James Bond, the real James Bond, or the original James Bond, Tingom, man, big up on yourself, man. Fitzroy Reed, yeah, man, big up yourself, me G. Ricky Tan, Tingo in the building. Respect for that. Yes, I did see that interview with Ricky Chupa on Tishima platform there. Yeah, man. What's her name? Kishima. I'm sorry, Kishima Francis. Yeah, as I said, I check out them type of platforms them more time too when they do the interviews them still. Yeah, we listen and hear what the people them say. So I did hear Ricky Chupa, and remember last year when his daughter, sadly passed away, he did get a visa to go at the funeral and them things. But yeah, man, I heard that one. James Bond as well. The next James Bond. So Popcorn need to link up the lawyer there. Listen, me a time of the master, brother. Not before the time, Not before the time still. So I just saw that go still. Facts are feelings, yeah, man. Big up DeAndre Small, Tingo. Gangster for life, big up yourself, James Bond said I are the one. All right. Hold on there. James Bond, boy, I tell you, boy, James Bond, the YouTube space, yeah, it's weird. I tell you, brother, the YouTube space weird, bro. Because last night we are reason about the whole thing with Bounty Killer, and remember when Michelle did say what she said, right? James Bond, you check in James Bond, and you are say a thing about at the time when Michelle did say it, you knew before then. Yeah, I mean, no, so you know. Because you tell me, you get what I say? Yeah, you know how that go. And it's not like say we come out with no breaking news, like say, we want to say nothing. No, you wait until when things official and then you say what you say. No, I didn't even know that was a conversation. It's one of the weirdest things that in the history me see as me I show you, man. As a matter of fact, let me just play this there. Respect to Jad Vice, because that little platform, yeah. Me not lie, me subscribe to it. Anytime I want to hear what go on YouTube streets, yeah, man, me subscribe to Jad Vice, aka Jeroen, aka Ita Tape. The man have the files them for days. So say me see him drop a vlogging idea, right? And me I listen to it and me I say wait. Then man I cuss over Gaza, man I chase over Bounty Killer, getting visa with come America. And no, James Bond, them a liar than man all have. Anyway, let me just play these people because them people are sick on the internet in a real life. Them really sick. But anyways, you know hear this to yourself.
Oh, Killer get bit about 2 months ago.
Okay. That's lovely. Happy.
That Killer never asked you, don't say no. You're too lying. Killer not tell you want to tell Scrubber. You're too blood clot lying.
When I call Scrubber name, dog. This Scrubber tell Killer about him, mother. What do I do with your bad man?
All right, people. So, when you hear what I go on there, so I'm telling you all the while, say, it's them little mama man up on the internet, them little cloud chaser, yeah. You understand me? I say, where him don't know who James Bond is, him don't know what link James Bond have with Bounty Killer, right? A man will tell Bounty Killer same figure, S mother, not supposed to have no temper tantrum over no what James Bond said. And me can't tell enough for a fact say I knew about it more than 3 weeks ago, over a month ago. More than 3 weeks ago, me sure about that. Me certain about that. And me have proof. Me have the evidence for that. Because James Bond show me the vibes. And as a real G, me never run come out and come make no bag of noise. Me just hold on until me see things publicly and until when James Bond say it to. Because if I even pre last night, and when James Bond a show, we say, yeah man, remember whatever, me say cool. Yeah, because me not out here a chase no clout. And me I say, oh yeah, Gaza man, and Kartel do so much work, right? And you have time. Fear have a temper tantrum about because because Scrubber no know James Bond tell lie and then sitting there. Who like a fly by night people here, man? Real pig in a pen style mentality. You tell Bounty Killer about him mother, run come out and deny it, and then admit it. And I go on like you have no credibility. I come go on like say you in your feelings. Brother, you know a mama man for real, you know, bro. It's just weird how you behave on the internet. You know terrible brother man. You just love cloud chasing. Where you are cuss over Bounty Killer, get back visa for after you tell the man about him mother, just because him say 3 kings. You the only vlog up on the YouTube where Bounty give an official interview as a Gaza man. Bounty Killer gave the interview there. And Bounty said 3 kings. And you get now your feelings and I tell the man about him mother. Bounty Killer about him mother. And now you are come go on like say what? You more emotionally invested in this, where you even a cuss. And the funny thing about this stream, I know, this is from Jad Vice people. Yeah man, this is a Jad Vice, aka Jerome, aka the tape. But I never even did know say last night when we live, the little waste man a play we live, and then some other man a play the live where him a play and them sitting there. Bro, at this YouTube live streaming come to some little water down thing where a man can't even stay in a them own lane and deal with them topics and reason normally about them topics. Man if you leech pan the next man platform and them something there. At this vlogging come to Vybz Kartel have so much content out there. And you have time for you play my live stream where you don't like, where you cuss every day like a girl. Brother, when you feel lift up off of the internet, me telling you all the time, you know, you are the worst thing ever happened to Gaza. Me can't tell anybody that. I'm in a hide and talk because facts that who a play a hypocrite. Me telling you all the time, you know, who a play a hypocrite, make them go and play a hypocrite. From last year, who they are know, you know. From last year, me tell you no, said them man there, a corruption in a real life and crosses. He's a cancer upon YouTube in a real life. It's the worst thing happened to the Gaza upon YouTube. That little waste man, they will love chase like girl. Because me want to know, oh, 1 second there, James man. Me want to know, oh, on earth, after him tell Killer about him mother, because him in him feelings and him want to prove like say, him love Vybz Kartel more than everybody else, and him love man more than everybody else. Him and got this Bounty Killer for no valid reason. No valid reason. Anyways, let me just play like a party there.
Fucking lie. Oh, Killer tell you not say nothing. Who is you? You important? Come on. Killer go tell you want to tell Angel do that? You want to tell Scrubber? You stink like. Friend from Alliance, man. My friend from Canada. We Killer send a foreign. They buy all a Killer clothes them. They never ask Fenton.
Yeah, man.
All right, so see now, James Bond don't know you, and you are trying to style the man. Now watch this now. Him a go ask Fenton in Canada, the one where buy the whole Killer clothes. So you never remember say, you and Fenton are the friend when you tell the man about his mother. And if Fenton from foreign and you a friend, and Fenton knows say you tell Killer about his mother, yeah man, Bounty Killer need to watch him head back as to who is Fenton. In a real life. You're quick for you want to see the cloud chasing people. Remember ask Fenton from foreign, the one where buy Bounty Killer clothes. So when you tell the man about his mother, you never remember say, but you know say, me and Fenton from foreign, the one where buy Bounty Killer clothes, me and him are brethren, so me now go do it. Me and Scrubber are brethren, so me now go do it. No, you never think about them something there. I remember say we dep on the internet, you know, and we see you and Scrubber never have nothing like that, brother. Not all like that. And as me I say, You couldn't look at it now. And say, boy, you know, say, me and Fenton a friend, you know. And I am buy bounty killer clothes, man. Yeah, man. See him Fenton a Canada. You get what me I say? Yeah. Oh, you know, say, me and Sclubber a friend too. And a bounty killer, them man, they say so. Yeah, man, me can't tell killer about him, mother. No, we don't care about that because you what? All no care for do a chase like girl on the internet. You get what me I say? When I sound like a real waste, man. First thing first, you're not supposed to play my live stream on your platform, no time at all. Vybz Kartel have too much content out here. So you know I run up and down and I lead spam people platform. That's how no problem. You can't hold on own. You sound like an informer. Because I'm certain say, if you did hear that 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago, yeah, you know run come out. And remember Kartel talk it to the brother. Kartel talk it. Kartel say, Brando, you know me rate about you, Brando. You see, when me and you talk, I hears me and your reason and nobody no know. Yeah. Because Brandon and chase no clout. But guess what? The moment I going through them little live and more time where Jerome drop, me never know say I saw them man are informer. So as me say, man, them man if go more time, man. Where you get this bounty killer argument about where you are try style James Bond. You have nobody. You have nobody if you are try style James Bond. When if you lift up man and go, man. And I feel like say when you can run come out, that's why man chase like girl. That no fears me. That's a low me look platform. When you done buy views pan the other night. Same platform on a buy views pan we try tear down. I don't know a lead span. When you lift up man and go, man. All on if you go, man, on a corruption. Straight corruption. That's why I can't rate somehow no. Will never rate somehow no. Because I guess I go on a straight corruption to deal with. That are the worst thing happened to Gaza. Me I tell you that. YouTube would have way better when if wisdom did out here and Yeti boss them and you know Gaza diva them and them people did out here. That me tell you is a virus in a Gaza. Me I tell you that straight up. Tear down every Gaza platform. You tell me which one him not tear down yet. Which one him not tear down yet? Which Gaza platform him don't tear down yet? You tell me, type in the chat, let me see that. Type and tell me which Gaza platform him don't tear down yet. And talk about on the rep no Gaza. On if you lift up off of the internet, man. Who is you for your child style James Bond? You know who James Bond is? Anyways, James Bond, I don't even want to say a thing, you know. Go to me, G. I mean, I wouldn't go fly by night, boy. I got chase. Where him not know, over where him not know. Me know for a fact. Because you tell me can prove that me have the evidence. And him I go argue over that for a try for this you and them something there for what? Oh, how comes James Bond know and Doulas no know and Sclubber no know? What kind of reasoning that? Them boy they for lift up, man. But go to James Bond.
Yeah, man, bless up to the chat and the panel. First of all, I don't even know this gentleman. It's last night I saw things, somebody put in the chat or somebody on a channel like this here. And I laughed, guys. I thought it was Jerome just chatting fuck up on him channel. So I don't even know who the guy is. And when the guy come talk about say, I am nobody. Sometimes those things are laughable because you see people sit down and laugh and chat and thing and you know, humble and whatever. You think people are on our size. That boy can't ever tell me man if him see me up on the road. That boy whole generation family. I can fit whatever they worth in my top pocket. And you know something hype that emo. But you want to come out and come talk. I can fit. And I don't care where I'm come from. I can fit his whole generation of wealth in my top pocket. So let's just leave that at that. So for him to come and say, I am nobody and whatever, yeah, make him go on. Because I really
sound like an informer about them from Waterhouse. I love chat off them out, man. Any of that Waterhouse and a BF so, him couldn't stay down there. He would have to run where I am dead. I the truth that. Because here we go on. I can't believe say them man they come from the Waterhouse in a real life. The man move like mama man, brother. The man move like mama man. No normal man, no cuss. You tell kill about him mother. And you end up a cuss because what James Bond said in the know way before. How is that even important to you?
But arguing with them man, they just insult my intelligence. I won't even lower down my standard. I even pay them.
100%, man. Them boy they go, man. Them boy, say them boy they come off of the internet because me say me still wait for somebody type in a chat and ask me which Gaza channel left where him not tear down. I'm still wait for that. Every Gaza platform in tear down. Them boy that poison in the YouTube streets, me I tell you. Corrupt, heart dirty, mind dirty. Some bad mind boy them too. Some cloud chaser them boy them do it.
But
Straight
even
up.
when I call you, don't I even tell you the date? Last month, I tell us March 18th. I even tell you the date when he was coming.
James man, as I say,
So I mean, as I said, argue with them insult our intelligence. So I won't even.
it don't even make no sense because guess what? Me know and you know, and guess what going out to James
I
Band.
won't even go there.
Right, we know it's a fact because even yesterday, bro, remember say you send me the video when Killer go up on the plane for me the day. I made that wait to see if it go public before me can answer. Right, remember put
The
up
video
on
I sent you, no one has seen that video up until now.
fact.
Right? That video that I said, you haven't seen that video nowhere on social media up until now.
Nowhere.
And
Facts. Is that James Band or me chat? I don't know. Who is out? Is it? Oh,
you hear
James
me
Band?
now?
Yeah, I think I lost it for about 5 seconds. I
Oh.
can't go through.
Yeah, man. I even last time I said, yo, Imam, I really respect and honor how you deal with the thing because I couldn't tell certain man that for weeks now and them hold it. Because I remember me sit down and me say, yo, Ray, me tell you what day him pick it up, whatever. I say him just pick up him thing, whatever. I say, if it really, I say a good look, whatever. And you could have come out and look breaking news or clout at Ray. And you just hold it. Even yesterday morning, when me message you, I say, tomorrow, remember saying last week Saturday, me message, I said, make sure you have to go live. Remember say, me have a reason Saturday, and I say, you have to go live.
Exactly.
You have to go
Tuesday,
live
tell
Tuesday
me.
night, you know.
Yes.
I say, me have a reason,
Yes.
I say, you have to go live Tuesday night.
True.
I say, yeah, man, when it come public, man, we make it go on and Ray and whatever. Yo, the mute, whatever. So,
Right, as we say, so some little low IQ boy, them we are trying hype up themselves and size up. Time will tell, big up yourself, you know. We and DN, King Militancy, you know it go. Jersey, G Frost, where you going with me, G? Big up yourself, man. All the ones them who there, wanna big up on yourself. But as me say, more time them boy they forget burn out and know themselves because here we go on now. Them are some parasite on the internet, brother. YouTube is a big space for everybody. There's space for everybody. Everybody in them own a lane. With every day. All right. If Kartel do so much every day, oh no have time for play other people live stream, even an enemy live stream. A man where you not like live stream for content or talking point, brother. Look how much content Kartel give. So wanna run out of content already? And even a try style people. You're not supposed to talk about no bounty killer argument. Because you're the only man bounty killer give an interview. Give a viral interview too. And you get whole heap of subscriber for the interview too. Because people think say bounty killer endorse you. But you know what the problem is? They never know say you're corruption. They never know that, man. But we didn't know that long time. Long time we know say you're corruption. And at the end of the day too, when you tell bounty killer about his mother, yeah, we shake with head. Because you know what we say? When you tell Mr. Vegas about his mother, the whole of your friend them did that cheer return to. Yeah. So at the end of the day, at them breed and faster some little cool bait like you know on the internet in a real life. Cloud chasing, a run down attention. We'll do anything for little attention. And if you come off of the internet now, brother, the worst thing, what man, I want somebody type and tell me which Gaza channel left standing on the YouTube where them parasite they don't tear down. Bro, the worst thing happened to Gaza. The worst thing happened to Gaza upon the internet. Yeah. The worst thing. Because una just destruction and tear down and bad mind. Yeah, if you go, man. If you go hide. Because just love chase clout like say una nobody. Una is nobody at all. And I try size up with people. I try diss people. Who is nobody. Just like a cloud chaser. When nobody knows. Alright, cool. Kartel endorse you. Me certain say if Kartel know what him know, Kartel not say boy, a this man and me endorse. No man. Something wrong, man. Something wrong. That's why when DJ Kentucky I say, boy, you know, so I know the real Kartel. Something go on, man. On a trick Kartel, man. Some trick we go on there, so. Because them boy we corrupt, so. Yeah, man. Use Gaza name and lead some people and whatever. But all they do is tear down the Gaza platform, them. Tear down every one of them. Diss them and style them and them sitting there. And talk about rep no Gaza. Some people where they are do it way before, you know. Some foundation people. Bro, if you go, man, and come off of the internet, man. Uptown TV, big up yourself, you know. If you come off of the internet, man. Because at the end of the day, bounty killers get back in visa should be of no concern for you. Where you get emotional about, that's so. What is there for your man get emotional about? Because
Man,
you never know.
if I go like him, I earn.
Right.
If it don't affect the bottom line for me, if it don't affect the profit for me, you know, it really don't matter. No. If I go like him, I earn.
Let me tell you something. When Michelle Clark came and said it, people, me just a smile because me I say Michelle knows something. Because we know where we don't know already. But at the same
Remember,
time,
you talk the next day after the rest, you look like Michelle knows something going on. Michelle know, because Michelle I said, I tell him for a fuck killer so rich, to get so get him thing. And me I laugh and I say, Michelle knows something, man.
no, but then he can't touch Brando, man, because he knows a cartel fully endorse Brando. The only reason why. Any cartel never endorse Brando. Him try to tear that down to, man. I want to hear, man. You know them boy, that devil, man. Any cartel never endorse Brando. Me I tell you, say him and try to tear that down too. Trust me, them boy that corruption. Trust me, all them care about, I feed them, use people, use them, manipulate them. Want people to lead and manipulate. Yeah, man.
Even people who have low self-esteem. Anybody who used to love tell people they don't know nobody. That's what them feel about themselves. That's what him feel about himself, and I say, if I try to portray how him feel about himself and others. So I mean, like, more time just like they will pay them people in our mind and just make them go. Because I'm talking about them now, him feel important. Because I don't even know the guy. I don't know who the fuck is. I don't know where from.
Nobody don't know that, man. Apart from a little bubble where we up on YouTube. Listen me, most of my subscribers they don't even know who that. Because my audience don't really mix and mingle like that with them, man. They feed them type of content and them picking at the mud, pigsty kind of reason where you are this artist boy, SYM and a trace like gal and them sitting there. My audience don't have a clue who that is. But as me say, sometimes me have to make a man know, say, bro, me and a friend, right? Every day you chase and style, don't use my content. You're not supposed to run my live stream when me live. Too much content on the internet. Cartel have too much content on the internet for you to run out of content where you need for a leech for other people's platform. That's me there. Leave my platform alone. Because remember, I only buy the views on the platform to try to tear it down. But when you want to come lead to create argument or attention. Bro, go cuss with the vendetta man them with this year style you. Because at them man you apologize to, you know. Alright, James Bond, the man tell Bounty Killer about his mother, brother. Right? And them man would rather apologize to a vendetta vlogger than Bounty Killer. And say, boy, you know some wrong killer. Trust me. You hear me say? The man would rather apologize to our apps or our enemy than to say, boy, you know some wrong killer and whatever. So you know, say them boy there's some little devil and corruption. Them boy if it go, man. Them boy if it go straight up. Them boy that corruption and poison on the YouTube streets. I mean if him afraid of vendetta. Him afraid of them because he make the man them a style him, but yet still him go on like say him a turn pan even own. When the man them a style him, him a turn pan female them a try tear them down. Him not have no strength for them. And I go apologize to them man there and can't apologize to Bounty Killer when you tell about him mother for no reason. You get what me I say? Yeah, you apologize to a vendetta man where based on phone logic with the Gaza and vendetta thing, you know, enemy and war and this and that. And you apologize to them, man. Them man, they beat you every day. Put you in a thumbnail every day. Go have strength with them, man, and go chase them. James Bond now put you in a thumbnail and beat you. James Bond now diss you up every day. So where on James Bond now for you to try style up?
But I don't even know the youth. I don't even know about channel. Only time I hear me mention is when he was himself over here. You cuss about. I don't even know who this guy is. I know nothing about this man. I don't even know about channel. Like I don't go to people channel. I'm come on your channel. Me listen. Rick and I go on with my business. I'm a businessman. I'm a multi-millionaire who have a lot of shit to do. And it's not hype. Me just you know the thing. I have a lot of shit to do, so I don't have time to fucking sit down on YouTube with these germs, low life, nobody, and talking shit. I'm just here to just talk my mind and reason and go about my business. I have multi-million US dollar business that I run. This I mean, like, sure.
But James Bond, remember said the other day with the whole eye situation, you know, bro. You get what me I say? And you like explain how the thing go and whatever, you know, brother. As me say, you know, me general, people need to understand, say, they see this internet and YouTube thing and everybody, they're in the pig pen we do no, brother. So when they stay in a phone lane and we stay over here, so we're good. Yeah, that are the reality of things. Me not need nobody for play me stream and dep on my name every day, a cuss like on some gal or more effeminate than nobody else and them sitting there. Them boy they fi go, man. Them boy they fi go. Straight up.
Yeah,
One
well,
of the waste man that will love chase like gal him fi go, man. Bad mind boy too. Bad mind and corrupt. When the Vendetta man them a beat him, all him doing just turn on and start beat the Gaza man them. Beat the Gaza man them. When Vendetta man them a beat him, he a tear down the Gaza man them and a beat the Gaza man them. Listen me, as me said, them boy they are poison in the YouTube streets. And who no see it, or who a play hypocrite, the whole of no soon see. Right, so that there. Big up yourself, Michelle Clark.
that's because them come and them talk and them feel like a man talk and them don't know who is who. Them feel like them and everybody's size. Me and them is not size. Them cannot size up to me. Me and them is not size, you know. Like them come and them go and whatever. I have a life that I live outside of you, this is just my come all a reason. This is not my life. This is not whatever. This is my rate you, my rate the platform, my rate the people, my they are the respect for the people, them who they are night and my whole reason. And that's whole reason with people. I don't hype on people. I just say whatever me I say and go about my business. That's just it. But these people don't have no life outside of this. That is what it is. I was in Vegas last weekend just to be there. Like this is not my life. Like last week, I was up north skiing. That's what I'm saying. Those are things that I do. YouTube is not my life. I go to Europe for the whole summer. Like,
no, but the thing is, you know,
you see my thing, so you know how my thing is.
But you see, because we're there and we reason. You get what me I say? Because we're there and we reason, you know, right? And that's why at the end of the day, I always tell the people them say, yo, we don't know each other, so leave it right there. So stick to the information. Because people really have lives outside of this thing, yeah? And people are not here for the toxic environment either. You get what me I say? But when me I say no, we the over our little corner reason about a bounty killer conversation. No man will tell killer about him mother. Not supposed to get him feelings about who know and who never know. And as a matter of fact, too, I don't even understand how Ima asks if how come Scrubber don't know. All right, so what if Scrubber know when him see it? That is no big deal. You know what I mean? Say bounty killer no rate Scrubber or nothing like that. So I don't even understand. But no, as artists telling us something, so we have to run with it as breaking news to prove say we have link with artists because we have trace clout on the internet. We have to come off of the internet and go, man. Because me say we have straight corruption. Nothing but destruction. The worst thing happen to YouTube, dancehall YouTube.
But look how long me tell you don't come say nothing. Look how much night reason, weeks we are reason, and you don't come and say nothing. Look how long you know, and you just hold it and say, yo, just act like you know, you just keep it moving. Look how long. I'll sat there with me talk and I say, make sure you know, say, you have a go live Tuesday and whatever. And you say, yeah, man, it's going to be a good reason. And you put out the thumb drive Tuesday, you still not put it out because it's never public.
Right. Nothing never.
I mean, no matter me sending a video for the morning for the play there in Jamaica, you still never put it out on the thumb drive when you do it. Because you're not looking no clout, you're not running no breaking news, brother. Some of them
100%, bro. 100%. Because even when Yo said it in the chat, me I say, which side of it? Me could have said, maybe know what I go a long time and wait. Me not chase no clout, nothing like that. Me ask Yo, which side? And by the time I go up on the internet, me see the thing official now and them thing there. Because if me see it before, of course, when I put it in a thumbnail, I want a little reason about it. But at the time, me never see it. But at the same time, me know, say in Ghana, Miami, I'm sure because me have video with it. But it's not a cloud chasing thing on YouTube. That are the people who did lack attention. And you know, like them have that inferiority complex there. Yeah, I saw them behave more time on the internet. It's like the way them grew up, they were not leaders. So nobody never really rate them. So you see now them have a little platform and couple people subscribe and them feel like say, yeah man, them have some people a lead and them something that them swear say them a smaddy in a real life where them want these people, where them don't even know. You get what me I say? Big up yourself in a DJ Congo. Militant, bro. Yeah man, respect me general. Invest, big up yourself, me G. But anyway, still James, but when they are talking about the whole reason.
Yeah, but even to close, more time when I hear them talk and whatever, even when I see people in the day-to-day life, I said this and that. Me just laugh because I said, I am 100% sure there's somebody in your family that spend money today, wants to live in Jamaica, and I made money off of it. So me just laugh. So that is my comeback. Do that and beat me. I am 100% sure somebody in your family or some relatives spend money somewhere in Jamaica, and I profited off of it. So that's why I have to just left that and tell them to keep doing it.
No, listen me, Vanessa. I'm afraid of the vendetta vloggers them, man. I want to hear, man. Them not tear my apart all the while and this is my IQ and them sitting there, man. And when in chat some nonsense, then just play it back and them sitting there, man. And mock him and laugh off him, man. What you mean? Of course, I'm afraid of them. Because in chat some rubbish all the while and then just use it back and just style him. Yeah. So him not have no strength for them. You get me? Yeah, him not have no strength for them. That are the reality of things. Him not have no strength for them. Him only have strength for who? Him only have strength for certain people. Him own a people them. Him own a quote unquote Gaza people. And them boy that corruption them for go, man. Me know how him get nine feelings over bounty killer getting visa. A man when him tell about him mother. That can make sense. And you are this a man because a man say him know long before. So what if a man know long before and him hold it? That's a real G there, so. That's not a man where I chase no clout. I saw it go more time. Certain things you hear and you know so here go on. You make it play out. You know have to run out with it like I don't know breaking news you run down for clout and them sitting there. Or you want to make it look like so be very close to the camp and them sitting there. A clout chasing them sitting there. And it does show say that's uno did lack attention when that grew up. It shows. And uno try project on yourself for mask uno insecurities too. As some know it go. And as so uno display on yourself. You get what me I say? Well, guess I go on now, time will tell. You know, say me not care what money them want collect and whatever. Me good with that, you know. All me I say is that low my platform alone because me know say them buy the views on my platform the other day. If you try and tear it down.
When I came in and saw the 40,000 people, and I said something right. I said probably the thing must say I'm malfunction. I see it drop back to 300 and I see it go. I'm like, oh, but it's true we know me not pay them something on mine. I wasn't even made a mention.
Bro, a 77,000 man them spike it go way up to man. And guess what go on now? When they go into the YouTube studio, right? Listen me. The man them buy the bats them from Brazil on the stream, brother. Brazil, me I tell you, brother. Buy a portion of bats from Brazil. Buy a portion from some other places. Over 70,000 fake views. You get what me I say? And me know say them a do it, brother. Me know say them a do it. Me know say them a do it. Cause long time them a do it too. I buy views. Long time. Let me tell you something. You see from the cargo I-Octane war, me see some views buy. And at that time, me know where go on. Me know the whole circle of the views buying. Yeah. So them just come buy some views from people platform. And the same platform where them a try tear down, I use them live and I play my live stream as content. That can make no sense. As a Gaza platform where Kartel posts 9-10 times every day. Every day, a man supposed to can have 4 Kartel topics easily. How to find time? I play my platform as a content for a trace. Bro, you need for us, brother. You just need to see me and love me. You get what I say? Yeah, because here I'm going to start this, you know. I'm going to start this one in some way. Where yeah, you're going to see the next side of me still, straight up. Yeah, you know, yeah, you're not follow me up too long now. Leave my little platform alone, man. Straight up. There is fun little low IQ thing on the deal with. Just go and do that, man. Do what you know to do. Yeah, remember when you say you know a sheep and them sitting there? Just do what you know to do, brother, and lower my little thing. Leave my little platform alone. Yeah, man. Corruption them, Princess Amelia, man. Corruption them, Princess Amelia. Corruption them, me I tell you. Because me I say, me don't know how him get so emotionally invested in a bounty killer conversation. He might cuss a man just because a man say him know long before. You can understand that? Really waste man vibes. After he tear down, listen me, the man tear down every Gaza channel. And them say, as me say, with Brando now, yeah man, we know say Brando how him do him thing, but as me say, him can't touch Brando because he you know a long time Kartel and Brando a link. Anyhow, Brando never a link with Kartel. We I say man, he not tear down Brando thing long time to man. You see everybody think him tear down. And every who afraid of him, yeah man, that's how that go. And them they run him. Not for who they run him or who afraid of him, for whatever reason, are the weirdest thing me ever see on YouTube. I mean, I gonna say Scara, don't say that the person who say Scara afraid of him and them sitting there. I'm not gonna agree with that still. Because Scara, I'm one big man and Scara can just know so here what. Lord, this internet thing and whatever. Scara, them a big man, we have a real life, we do real jobs. So here we go on. If Scara take for himself, me not blame him neither. Because him not supposed to make nobody a dragging name through no mud or a diss him no publicly. James man, imagine you know. The man a diss Scara because Scara over your reason, you know. And him a say, Scara no figure rep no Gaza no way, you know, brother. And me I say, what hold on, and where this thing a come to? Man I tell grown man where them can go and where them can do. And some regime and control thing them a deal with. And me I say, here you know, Scara them a real G brother where here what. Them they have a trouble nobody. I mean, understand how Scara them grow.
But Emo, we must understand, this is those guys low life. This is for them life, this is their life. Outside this, they are nobody, so them can't admit the fact that people have a life outside of this. This is not our life. Our life is not this. We come here night time for a reason. Everybody talk what they need to talk, say them opinion, and go about with business and continue daily with our normal life. YouTube is them life. YouTube give them importance. YouTube make him feel like him somebody. So that's why I'm go on. So that is it, you know. Them don't understand life outside of YouTube. So when I cuss a man to go up on next man channel, I'm life. That means I cuss somebody to go to somebody's house. And that is him life.
Bro, as me say, yo, them man are the weirdest people me see. You see the way me grow, James man? Me I say, yo, ooh, them man, listen me don't even believe saying come from Waterhouse, as me say. Me know them tight they still know. But you see with them tight they know, is either them dead or them have to run away. It always happen that way there. Them tight there. Cause some informer them a news carrier them. Yeah man. You get what me I say? Yo, Spaniard, you know, so me not really Spaniard, you know, so me not really care like that, you know, brother. When these people say on the internet, me not care about that because me say me built for this, and me just know so me not trouble people. But anytime you see man, I follow you up, no make nobody follow you up on the internet, brother. Me not there so nobody follow me up. And I'm not out here feeling a bagger with anybody. But when you see the corruption, them know so here we go on. Them tear down every Gaza channel. So here we go on now. Who else left for tear down? Yeah, man. Only over Imhotep. I go try to tear it down. Yeah, I don't want to play my live stream. Low my platform, bro. Kartel have too much content for not leech pan content. The dancehall vlogging thing, water down big time. One man live, one man a play a next man live, and next man a play a next man live. But everybody are done for the YouTube streets. Everybody are run YouTube streets. But people are fear a leech. Big up yourself, you know, Mr. G. Yeah, I'm Cotton Candy. Away yo there. You know, yo big friend that. But as me I say, big up to everybody with there. What me I say is that the dancehall reasoning water down. The dancehall live stream them water down. Because everybody are leech. If we do over here and we are reason on a topic, everybody have to leech. We go carry it somewhere else. We go create a conversation or a topic about that. Uno have artists who want to represent, brother. We have put out content. Uno can't tell me say I saw the space dry. He can't tell me say I saw the space dry, brother. Them can't say I saw the space dry. No, nothing can go so, man. Can't say the space dry, man. Well on there, Rockstar, you really lose it, bro. Don't get too emotional, man. You can't this time will tell. You can't do that, man. Not over here, sir, Rockstar. You know my style already, you know, brother. Yeah, don't want you try on this time will tell. Because I guess you go on now. You're there, and me I go respect you as a person where here you go on now. You don't really get involved like that, and that's fine. You get what me I say? But don't style time will tell. And time will tell. Don't get personal with Rockstar. You get what I say? Yeah, me know say you will tell him the truth and he might not like hear it or whatever, but I saw it go still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, Yeti boss. Boy, I tell him general say, all man like you will put in the work on the YouTube space, yeah. And me if you see Gaza people, brother, turn against you. So me know say this YouTube thing and normal something, brother. Yeti boss and JA Radio and Gaza Diva them. When them people I do like a vlogging, dance all nice, like a rivalry nice. It nice. Everybody them have the rivalry, them and vendetta, but it was more African entertainment than them sitting there. Them your man just come tear down everybody, Yeti boss. No, you build them man, the thing Yeti boss. The man use Yeti boss them platform and build him name. He use JA Radio them, Gaza Div, he use everybody channel, Coffee Tea them. I don't even forget Coffee Tea because Coffee Tea was a real G to him. You understand me? I say, oh, Yeti boss say 5 months now with demonetized. I saw long me G. Then I normally give all 1 3 months or them something there. Well, no man, Rockstar, don't get too emotional with the thing me G, man. Just stop that no man. You get what I say? You don't leave that alone, man. But time will tell. We'll say it as it is, and that's fine. But don't go disrespectful. But when me I say now is that Yeti boss, you put in the work as a foundation, Gaza man. And you tell me say them man they leech off of the energy and end up turning on and stab uno in a back. All because you know say Massacre is an artist where Kartel endorse. So when Massacre drop him GOK album, uno decides say uno not tear it down. And the man carry news to Kartel and say uno endorse Massacre over film thing and one bag of sitting brother. And then run come out. What you are going 5:30. Yeti boss, you're expelled from Gaza. And that the man didn't James man. The man said, what's a post at 5:30? And then the man come out and say, Yeti boss is expelled from Gaza, you know. Foundation man, them, you know. Founding fathers, you know, James man. Man just step out and say, you are expelled from Gaza and them something there. A corruption, brother. You and a person can agree. But if it's the same camp on the forward from, you can disagree and keep it moving to. Why it have to be a tear down? If Yeti boss say Gaza, and the next man say Gaza, and Yeti boss and a man fall out, right? The reality of things is that you can fall out and keep it moving, brother. Me and a man can fall out and nobody nothing know up on the internet neither. For whatever reason. A simple thing that if you are rep the Gaza movement as a foundation person, where you put in the work and out here defend it, give them on the platform. Give them on the platform. And Yeti boss, you know, say him I go chase like girl now. You get what I say in a real life. But what I say is that you give them on the platform, JA Radio them give him platform. And him end up diss them on the brother. Because I know say JA Radio them not too. As some youths where them not like militant and rugged like that. I may understand that too. Because at the end of the day, them man they have real lives too where them have them family to deal with. No bagger thing. So that's fine. But when I say is that use on the strength like a vampire, take on the energy and then turn on and carry news and this and expel and them sitting there. You get what I say? No, in a real life. Yeah, no, time will tell. When they come on to people where I defend the Gaza thing, Yeti boss them put in them work to man. You get what I say? So people have to know say here what? Them not have to agree. But at the same time, a man can know say Yeti boss say Gaza, but me and him not agree, you know. And we left it there so. But them man that tear down thing them man they deal with. Yeah. It started from GOK. I tell you the man use GOK, carry news to Vybz Kartel, and tell Kartel say Yeti boss, JA Radio them and Gaza Diva them, and Massacre them say and them sitting there. And him they have to defend Gaza sitting and them sitting there. And then make public announcement and say Kartel I go post, make a post 5:30. And when Kartel make the post, it was Kartel saying no for who, not depend the wagon or whatever, bandwagon is kind of sitting. Yeah, man, come out publicly. Yeti boss, you are expelled from the Gaza. I mean, I say, wait, I saw it go, you know. I tell you, say, them man are pricing on YouTube still, man. Big up yourself, you know, Sadu Barry. Yeah, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. But as me say, man, me just want the ones that know, say, you see that like a platform, I just leave it. Leave it alone. My platform good. Me good with who there. Yeah, me not need nobody energy or strength. Me not chase no cloud. Just low my little platform. Leave it alone. Yeah, leave it alone. Me no want nobody to follow up my platform. Too much content out on the internet in an entertainment where you can talk about. If you vaccine for yourself where I want somebody to talk about, that's fine. Talk about the people them every day. Because that you know I do, that's fine. But don't start leech for no content. Too much content out of you know leech. Yeah. Cartel have too much content out of you know leech from other people's platform. And I play them thing. Yeah, man. So you must lift up, man, and go, man. Straight up. And none of you can style or diss me. None. Straight corruption, G-Fras. Straight corruption. No doubt about. But DeAndre Small, you know that too. Look on all man like all grey with them man that this up. Yes, grey talking mine and him say what him say and how him say it. But them know say grey them a foundation Gaza man them too. And grey rate Vybz Kartel more than even them too. But here what them turn around pan grey. That same parasite there. So at the end of the day, as me say, how them man they get to work, them boy they have virus na the YouTube streets. In a real life. YouTube, well on a bigger five, YouTube, listen me, is the worst thing happened to Gaza nation when them man they say them a lead it, brother. It's the worst thing ever happen. Whosoever gain the leadership, if you say him a lead no Gaza nation, are the worst thing me ever see happen with the whole Gaza thing. Because him can't rep no Gaza. Him not qualified for rep no Gaza with him low IQ and the emotional reasoning them when I chase like gal. No man no moves so for rep no Gaza. Straight up. So the worst thing going I when them man they a lead Gaza on YouTube. Boy, me don't know how to make that go on, you know. We need to have a Gaza commission of inquiry and ask yourself, how the F did we get here where them man they take over the Gaza thing and lead YouTube and I tear down everybody platform? You must ask yourself that. How did we get here where them man ya come and tear down the man thing? Tear down every platform, every Gaza platform. There's not one standing where him not tear down. I think maybe they say on the Jadvice thing, I think me see Jerry one did that show a little vibe say even all one next blogger name real vibes are sitting like that him a tear down to and them sitting there. So you know say anything them man they tear down because them a corruption, me I tell you. Them heart not clean, them heart dirty. YouTube is a space for everybody. But no, everybody wants to be done as if someone frightened for your attention. Listen me, G-Fras, bro, no Gaza man not supposed to rep Gaza and shot and no content with what Vybz Kartel do right now. For you a leech from other people thing and them something there. And you a chase a man where have a link to bounty killer. You a cuss the man because the man say have a link to killer. What it have to do with you? You tell the man about his mother. You apologize for that yet? No. But you rather apologize to a vendetta vlogger more than apologize to bounty killer who Kartel rate. Vybz Kartel rate bounty killer. And because you get in your feelings, you gotta tell the man about his mother. And now I get in your feelings because you never hear. All because you never hear. And James Bond said him know a long time. That's the problem, man. As James Bond said, yeah, man, we need a life. We need a real life. We need a real life. Maybe that will make a difference in how we behave on YouTube. We need a real life. As a matter of fact, too, the vlog when me hear Jerry do, All Nuffy the man a tear down. And me I say Nuffy as a Gaza man. Nuffy where they run cartel, you a try tear down. And then I go try tell the people them say you have cartel link. And Nuffy where cartel link with you a try tear down too. No, sir. Let me tell some people. Listen me. Cartel know why him kind of hold him at bay right now. I keep him at arm's length and them sitting there. Trust me. Because if Cartel know who that is, Cartel cut him off long time. I don't think Vybz Kartel know who that is. Yeah, or the corruption. Who that is. The worst thing happened to Gaza on YouTube. Facts that anytime Gaza people them hold a commission of inquiry and look at it, them when I realize it's the worst thing happened to Gaza nation when uno make some kunumunu said them a lead uno, some low IQ kunumunu we said them want lead uno. All them know about have to do a trace and cuss and temper tantrum, verbal diatribes and them nonsense there. For sure say yeah, them can chase. Them a lead Gaza. And Cartel out here do so much things. So much things. And people they out here are trace every day. And boy, that corruption and bad mind, man. Straight corruption and bad mind. That are the reality of things. No, well, here we go on. Yeti boss, you have to understand, say, the news where the man carried to Cartel at the time, you know, bro. You get what me I say? Yeah, you see, probably if me never know what go on, me there behind bars, I know what go on, and a man where me endorse now, come and tell me, say, yo, me general, you know what say, the one Yeti boss and J area, them and Gaza Diva, them a style your thing, and yeah, man, a massacre them a put in front of your thing, and one massacre said that's him a king of dancehall, and them a defend it. And all you know say is that, bro, massacre and cartel good, brother, low that no man, what kind of tear down thing you deal with? Fool no sin, you know, was that you never did side with him and try to tear down massacre thing. And we live is cartel and massacre link up. And in shame like dog. And then boy out here this massacre just because he never get a massacre jingle. Over jingle, the man turn. Anyhow, in the get a massacre jingle, trust me, man. As a matter of fact, them boy they user, them boy they use all artists too. Them boy they use Ayactian. As a matter of fact, me say Ayactian do a song. I mean, no say that song there related to him. It applied to him too. The song where Ayactian do, it is even applicable to him. Because I remember say Ayactian endorse them boy and give them boy the whole heap of plugs in this thing here. Whole heap of plugs and then get link and I get interviews and them sitting there. You get what me I say? Yeah, never see him talk about even the song where Ayactian and she no drop and do no conversation about them sitting there. No, I don't care about that. I care about that, man. You see a Spice drop a song over the weekend. You see them come out and promote nothing. Spice will give them $1 million views per video and them sitting there, 1 million views and them sitting there. Take them and carry them, go around them. You understand me? I say? I use them. Them just use artists for clout. And then water down the artist them thing. Because them just attach spear bagger with the artist them thing. You get what me I say? Yeah. No, but the thing is, Yeti boss, as me said, with the news where the man carried the Cartel at the time and go tell Cartel say, Uno attack side with massacre and a style him. Remember, the man plan was to get out Uno, brother. But probably Uno never so tactical for you observe and see what go on. Yeah. Remember, for him plan was to get Uno out. Because him feel like him alone if he run Gaza up on YouTube and them sitting there. So him just decide say, now is a chance to get rid of J area there, Yeti boss and Gaza Diva them. You see the man come out and make a royal proclamation. Yeti boss, you are expelled from Gaza and them something there. Remember that the man doing a brother. Man a expel all man where him don't even know like that. People will have them own lives. A man just knows say here. Cartel and my artist and my rate Cartel and make a rep Gaza and defend the team. That's all. Who is him for expel you? No, because him done plan up already. Him done You know, him done Poison Cartel mind them time too as well, man. So when Cartel they drop the post and them sitting there, yeah, man, him didn't know it I got drop and everything and he run come out. Cause here we go now. I saw them boy they chase clout. But as me say, when you see the people them on the platform, when you leave them alone. Cause when you don't know people, when you don't know who James Bond is, when you don't know people in a real life. So you are nobody for you try size up with no James Bond or try style no James Bond. When you go on like say when you too enough on the internet, or when you can diss people. Me understand, you know. When you used to tell Mr. Vegas about him mad and him sitting there, yes, the wall them cheer it on. Me get that. But at the end of the day, you feel like say everybody you can this. Nicki Minaj post up one thing about what going on with her and Michelle Montana. And Uno take it spin it now and Gaza sitting on this Nicki Minaj. But Kupa Uno. Who is Uno? Tell them more times say YouTube a trick no for Uno, you know. YouTube makes someone feel like Uno somebody, man. You get what me I say? Gangsta for life. No man can go and like say them are the biggest Gaza and tear down every Gaza platform. Oh, that match they work. That match they can't add up. You understand me I say? Yeah. That match they can't add up at all. That match they cannot add up. Me can't say here we go now. Me can't say, you know say, a unruly me say straight. But at the same time, me a tear down every unruly channel. How that makes sense? No strength in numbers. No strength in numbers do it. Or is who you can't program, you try to tear down. Because you always want to try program people. Run in pan people thing and hijack it and, you know, yeah man. Drain them energy and style them. And go on like run regime and dictatorship and them sitting there. And boy, if you go, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Me no rate them boy, them man. As me say, man, them boy, they no, Spaniard. You know, say, Spaniard. You know, say, me no have to do them something there, no, general. Yeah, man. Day in, day out, I am confused. Jadvice still good round here or no? What you mean? Over here, so? Over here, so, Jeroen, all right, man. Me know, say, Jeroen rep where my rep, you know. You get what me I say? Gaza I'm rep, you know. And him say what him say, I mean, I really care what him say like that, you know. Because I know say Jeroen or Jeroen. I mean, I have a problem with Jeroen. Listen me, Ricky and them a Gaza man too. What if a Gaza man about the place more time? And everybody want nobody to run them head and program them. You have some man know say them not take no program from nobody at all. Especially some, you know, little fly by night. So yeah, big up to the Gaza people them who not make nobody program, you know. In a real life. No make nobody program, you know. No make nobody program, you know, to all a point where you know say Gaza a sheep and them sitting there. You must say, it's the worst thing me ever see in a YouTube. Man a program people to call themselves sheep in a condescending way. Because they don't understand what it denotes. They don't know the basics of denotation and connotations. So when they call themselves that now, them serious or something good. I make nobody program on upon the YouTube street. You go anywhere you want to go and who want vex. You own people pay on own bills. So I don't understand how some of you are subjugating yourself to some little people who don't even know in a real life. That weird to me. Yeah, in a real life, them things are weird. Me not grow up. Nobody can press me and nobody can run my head or try to lead me go nowhere at all. So right, they saw that they still. They get what me I say. Yeah, man, but big up to the people them who there. As me say, when you just lower my little platform, me go and do what me I do normally, and that is that. Me not have no time for the pig in a pen kind of bagger and back and forth. Me good. If I 10 away there, me good. We just want to say all a little reasoning, hear what the people them I say, and keep it moving. You get what me I say? Big up yourself in the 90s. Yeah, James Bond. YouTube a trick enough for them, of course. 100%, bro. Not only YouTube, but guess what go on now? You see when the artists them camp endorse them too, it get to them head, you know. Because it's like some Frightened Friday them. It's like some never see come see. You know, when you have never been in that type of environment where you were quote unquote recognized as somebody, I saw the man them behave like, oh wow, I'm somebody now. Yeah, right there so. Bro, when you just allow me like a platform, as me say, nothing when you say can't face me. Nothing at all. When you couldn't say SYM a million times, it means nothing at all. In a real life. Big up yourself, you know, Vanny Edwards. Manners and respect, you know. Big up yourself, you know, Kevin W. Yeah, man, respect. 444. Yeah, man. People leave a like on the stream, you know. All right. Let's get into the groove of things as always and continue the reasoning still. You get what I say, people. All right. So we saw where Vybz Kartel said, boy, him got touching at the before that, let me just show this there. Before that, let me show this. This is Buju Banton, right? And it might not get no traction still, but me understand how the space go as well. But these things are a good look to, you know, people. This is a good look to, you know. But sometimes, because we just have our favorites, yeah, people might see it and scroll past, or nobody may really care like that either. But Buju Banton is the first reggae artist in history to actually headline at the Planet Hollywood Las Vegas. You get what I say? That's a big look for Buju Banton people. And these are things where we have to see if you know say here the genre is going places. Because if Buju can in a Las Vegas, and you know say, hold on, you know say last year or year before, yeah man, Mr. Vegas did some shows in Las Vegas too, but Las Vegas, you know how that go more time. It's not a it's not a huge dancehall, you know, fan base in terms of the whole demographic, because you know that is in Las Vegas is in the whole Las Vegas is in Arizona, if memory serves me right. Yeah, you know, Arizona border with New Mexico and them something there. So you know that type of demographic there. It's a very big Hispanic and you know European demographic on the side there. But big up to Buju Banton. I go do that show, yeah. The first reggae act for really do it. You get what I say? So these things are a good look still, and we have to kind of just show the people them who are going this up. Guys, definitely a good look. You see it? All right, so let's touch into the meat of the matter, people, with this now. All right, so this is Vybz Kartel, you know, Freedom Street in Malta. Freedom Street, Europe, right? Vybz Kartel and Friends, 2 headline shows, 2 different set lists, 11th to the 14th of September in Malta. So pretty much it's like a 4-day show, right? And at the end of the day, Vybz Kartel is in high demand right now. And Vybz Kartel can definitely, you know, pull the crowd right now. And that's fair. But you see, at the end of the day, when you have this international appeal, yeah, you have to make sure it's a year go on. Your whole production good to go. And that's the reason why still nothing have to know say the constructive critique they won't get him have to hold it and learn from it as well. For those who are called for him head and them something there, no, me think say that are too, that is overreacting. But when it comes down to Vybz Kartel performances, of course they will be scrutinized. One of the things that people start scrutinize yet, every Vybz Kartel performance, people will be scrutinizing. You get what I say? Text say Imhotep, you see where Buju in LA. Oh, yeah, man. As me I say, man, a big deal that man. Big up the Duke Sparky Melody, you know. Netty Gaza say good night. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know what thing go. Big up to all the people who there, you know. So as me I say, people, every performance of Vybz Kartel do, it will be scrutinized. I think the good thing is in this time we all can see it for ourselves. So couple of man a hate or man of them feelings and them something there come out, come talk some nonsense about oh a man flap or oh it was a poor performance and them something there. You know, so you just laugh at that. So when me I say now is that Vybz Kartel thing, I feel definitely you know have that official thing that to it where the thing solid, the whole choreography, you know, everything solid. Everything solid, solid, solid. Because at the end of the day, I just saw that go. People want to see the best, right? But you have some people that wait to criticize and pass judgment and say what they want to say. So, you know, people can't change that. But at the same time, Vybz Kartel carry the genre in terms of it having more appeal. Big up Sean Paul, big up Mr. Vegas, big up Shaggy them, who have been consistently doing it like that in terms of globally, right? But a Vybz Kartel with the buzz where him have now, going in a Europe, that is a plus. Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, going in a Europe, that's a big plus as well. So that's good for the whole culture. And that is really where people want to see. Me really feel like say that's unfortunately, especially in the whole social media space, we're really too tribal about the music right now. We are so tribal about the music, it's as if nobody else must be successful but who we rate. And it is very divisive. It cannot grow. It cannot grow the audience like that. The divisiveness. If you look at even certain genres like, say, the Afrobeats, you know, the Burna Boy them and the Wizkid them and Shatta Wally them, you name them, right? The Thames them and the whole of them. You don't see that Thames fan base there, you know, have the rivalry there where it's a tear-down rivalry. I don't see it like that. It's not a tear-down rivalry. Even if a Wizkid and a Shatta Wally might have a little rivalry, it's more musical. It's not like a tear-down. I think when it comes on to dancehall, not tear-down. Rivalry is there. But how we do it, bro, you see how we do it in terms of tearing down. We not deal with rivalry, no brother. We deal with tear down. Who me rate, me big up. Who me not rate, me try and tear down. You understand what I say? That's a part of the problem with our dancehall, you know, space in a social media. Because we're not looking at the genre, the bigger picture as to what helps the genre, what benefits the genre, what can give the genre the impetus. We're not doing that. We're not promoting that. As me say, see Buju Banton in Las Vegas there, big deal. But I guess it fall upon deaf ears and things like that. That's how it goes still. You see it? Yeah, man. Clip Cartel, you know what thing going on. Big up, you know. Jeffy, you know what thing going on, me G. Well on. So Pierce, all right, I guess you and Jeffy can go and troll. As long as you don't keep it respectful, me have a problem with that still. You see, because I don't know why Gaza man and one side man them still I deal with them thing. Me think it personal still, all right. So wanna carry it gone, because the artists them good. Respect to one Cushman for the super sticker me G. Yeah, man, and we say manners and respect people. So as me said, more often see the artists them do well. I don't care who is who, because at the end of the day, them represent a genre, and that is dancehall. You understand what I say? So here I go on. If Beenie Man get him visa, yeah, I'm gonna love to see Beenie Man I do a tour. Yeah, make him do a tour. Bounty Killer get him visa. I'm gonna love to see Bounty Killer make some moves, of course, 100%. We see him have the UK one, now him have the North American one in terms of America. Yeah. So at least that can lead to many other things. So at the end of the day, it can really look good on the genre. It's either we want the genre to move or we want the genre to be stagnant as it is right now, in a state of regression. Because there is no, last year, I'm not say people, I'm not saying crossover songs is the only mode of measuring dancehall success. However, the objective always is to get the music into the mainstream and the commercial space. That's the truth. I mean, if a man play ball for Jamaica, or if he play in the Jamaican Premier League, his objective is to say, boy, a bigger league can come and sign him. You know, a man I'm glad for know say, Real Madrid or Barca or Man U or Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, them, Bayern Munich, them and them side, you know, PSG and whatever. them team they can come for him. That's the pinnacle of success in a football. You get what me I say? Winning a World Cup, or be a part of one Brazil side or one Argentina side or whatever. So when it comes on to dancehall music, when the artists do music, their objective is for the music to go to the mainstream and the commercial. Right now, it's all about divisiveness. It's all about who we rate. So nobody cares about the genre. Nobody cares about it. Me really feel like we don't care about the genre anymore. And at the end of the day, I don't think nobody should be mocking the Vybz Kartel, especially when it comes down to him health. No. You know, yeah, Vybz Kartel knows say when a showtime. Showtime means here we go on. Everything plan out and down to the T, and him have a management team and rehearsal go on and whatever. And everybody is in sync. And everything look official as a brand. That's the truth. Nothing have to know say him have to protect Vybz Kartel brand to on the stage. Because people are looking for things where a man can say, no man, that no look good, man. Come on, nothing, man. Because there was no issue with Vybz Kartel performance. The only issue was the interruption by Nuffy. And him can learn from that too. There was no issue with the Vybz Kartel performance. I don't see any issue with it. I don't see no issue at all. Knowing say him no 100% neither. Yeah, people will argue and say, so if you're not 100%, why are the shows then? What you mean? It shows your work ethic same way, you put in the work same way. You not sit down and wait till you're 100%. Because if we are to wait until we are 100%, we will achieve nothing. Okay, all right, respect one linky. You're totally right, you know. Las Vegas is in Nevada. Yeah, man. Thank you very much. But Nevada borders with New Mexico and in Arizona as well. Yeah, man, you're right for true, man. Las Vegas in Nevada. I remember it was Cuba, you know. Cuba was in Las Vegas, and then them start build up the region there. Especially the whole the Italians them. Las Vegas was a place for them to wash the money. So them start build up the casinos them. When I make them bag of money with the whole, you know, black market stuff. So yeah, man, you're right about that for real still. But what I'm saying, though, and respect for that still, because I know it go. What I am saying is that when it comes down to the dancehall culture, right? And people who can take the music forward. Right now, I think most of us can agree that Vybz Kartel is the face of dancehall. Right now. In terms of the impact and the influence we have right now, yeah, he's the face of dancehall. Of course, people want to see a product on the stage that people can say, yeah, man, this is a world-class product. And that's important as well. You get what I say? Nothing wrong with having backup vocalists as well. Nothing is wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with having Nuffy as a vocalist. Nuffy does have to know for him role. That's very important as a vocalist. So at the end of the day, nothing wrong with having, you know, backup vocalists. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with even have a couple dancers on the stage too. Because that's entertainment. That's a whole package. Because I saw you do your thing that's look loud and official. You have some time to, you can throw one band on the stage too, man. Put a band on the stage, have some backup vocalists, have some dancers and then something there. And even have Nuffy. They're the same way you're doing thing. Of course, it's a whole team you have on the stage, bro. And nothing is wrong with that. Because all of the greats them are we see in the music more time. Them have all teams. Me understand the money. But, I mean, Vybz Kartel are pulling some decent money right now where here we go on. Nothing wrong to have some backup vocalists on the stage, especially when you are do the shows them. It's not like you might get booked and you say that 30 minutes you are going to do, you know. Yeah, you're good there, so. But when a year show, you get what I say? And you know, say you going to perform for 1 hour and a half and them something there. Yeah, man. Having a couple backup vocalists does help, man. Because at the end of the day, Vybz Kartel about 49 or so. Trust me, man, at 49, with the Graves' disease and them something there, the vocals now go so 100 like 10 years ago. You get what I say? Pierce, I'm not saying Kartel has to use bands. I'm not saying it's a prerequisite. I'm just saying at times using a band, nothing wrong either. You get what I say? It shows your versatility as well, you know. You get me? So nothing wrong with that because the bands, trust me, people who are purists, in music, them love the bands because them see the whole synchronicity between the artist and the band. And they know when to change, you know, once them level it up and the artist draw for your song, you see how fast the bands, them find it and them think that it's a side to be old. Nothing wrong with that, but I am not saying it's a prerequisite. You get what I say? Because whole heap of artists now use no bands and it's not at all. It's no issue. But for me, when we see artists that use bands, yeah, I think it's a big plus, 100%. You get what I say? So me not say Kartel have to use no bands at all. No. You get what I say? All right. So St. Jerome there, aka Ita Tape. Boy, Jerome, to be honest with you, if me never see that flag the way you drop, me wouldn't even know say that go on no, bro. Because at the end of the day, as me I tell you, brother. Anyways, that stay with that there. But what is your perspective on Vybz Kartel in Malta? Probably not for the ones that might say Malta. I want drink me no name so.
No, anyway, boss, them me proud, you know, because him have a team with him same way, and I think what happened is that it's just like any job you pick up. The more you continue doing it, you're just gonna get better and better at it. So I feel same, you know, him manager Scatter and TJ around him, they're just learning. So he's gonna get better. They're gonna find ways to connect with big deals and big stadiums and find out where in the world where dancehall will pick up a steam and a speed. So me look for him go Africa soon and so much. But when calling pan Kemar McGregor, why? Me calling.
No, I don't touch there yet, you know. I don't touch
Okay.
there yet. Remember, it's in the topic still. So
All right. So
yeah.
you said something just now, and sometimes there's three sides to a story based on what you just said. A quick example. I've seen people before. The guy take up him brother, come America for making life better, and because him help him brother come America come sleep with him one woman and mash up his marriage. It was the worst thing ever, and should then just leave him brother at Jamaica. I say that to say I've seen Spice and him dance at them. And in dance at them being ungrateful, so they used to sleep on floor and all three of them in a one bed a hotel and them things. So sometimes you will even give people the opportunity. And now you're traveling with dancers and so on, backup vocalists. And Vybz Kartel is doing all of these things. And then, the same good way him do to please the fan. I know it's a good move. Can cause all, problem between him and him wife. See them or them at you hear them come out being ungrateful. Yeah, we work and we only they get $200 a day and we have to when we go at dear hotel to a 300 and 500 a night. We have to we have to sleep in our bed and it can also work like that.
The thing about that argument doing a Jerome is a
Hypothetical
one, and as me said, sometimes we have to cross that bridge when we get to it. And let me tell you something. You see, you helping people and people being ungrateful, nothing is wrong with that. And that should not deter or discourage you from, being who you are in terms of helping people, right? At the end of the day, your conscience is clear, and at least you know that you meant well, and people are people. So yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Help as much as you can, and here we go on now. Of course, you see the amount of work where Vybz Kartel put in terms of shows and them something there. Yeah, nothing wrong. Not as me say, nothing wrong. Here we go on now. You have people who in a Gaza who can also be the backup singers them too, brother. Nothing wrong to Them just need to know Kartel songs them. So him not have to go outside. Him can people in a Gaza, right?
You said something that is valuable, but remember we have an ego. So like you say, you have people in a Gaza, even Sean Storm can all be a part, but there's no way them just feel say one of the worst thing to become a backup singer. We know about Beyonce is a lead singer, but we know about Kelly Rowland. They were backup also, but we have a culture where we have to be the main man at all time. So
all right, let me see. Who passed away recently, man? What's her name again, man? Oh my gosh, it's not Aretha Franklin.
Angie Stone.
Angie Stone. Angie Stone? No man, me not a Angie Stone man. The one before her. My point is, Luther Vandross was her backup singer. What's her name again, man? Oh my gosh, I forgot her name right now. Luther Vandross was her backup singer. She's very, very popular, man. I think she passed away recently, I think, or she's still alive. Whichever way, Luther Vandross was her backup singer, and she saw his talent, and she told him, "Say, listen me, with your talent, no, you know, yeah, you have to go and go do your own thing, man." And the rest is history with Luther Vandross. So my point is, Roberta Flack, thank you very much, Sonic Frequency Sound. I know Roberta Flack have big songs. You know, You and I Are Back Together Again. She has so much songs, right? Hits after hits after hits, right? And Luther Vandross was the backup singer. So, and Luther Vandross was extremely talented. You get what me I say? So here we go now. Being a backup vocalist, it takes away nothing, because at the end of the day, if you get paid and you dip on the stage and do your thing, and you contribute towards the growth of the Vybz Kartel brand, and your pocket a grow too, I think that's all that should really matter. Not where a man run a one corner go say. But at the end of the day, you are grow and the thing are grow and everybody happy. So I write this on my seat still. But self-made, let me hear where I said it. People, just leave a like on the stream, please, and thanks.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man, is a great look. Manners and respect. Panel chat. Bless up everybody. Yeah, man, is a great look. We see Popcorn do it. Go over Malta, go tear it up. And now we say Adi get ready for go do so. You know, it's a great look for the genre. Yeah, man, it might bring in more appeal to the genre. But you know what, say it really the thing when we take away from the whole edition, especially with the bounty I get back in V's and you know the potential shows we can manifest from the whole light, it really show the power of the old music, you know, because I really that I go carry the man them out there, you know. Nah, I said none of them young youth cannot do it themselves. No out there, you know, but I really and truly we know the magnitude of where all of the big artists them can bring. And that would be a powerhouse production lineup. If you have all our big artists, them just have them thing, you know, and can do the thing. It really speak volumes to all the old music really, you know what I mean? Carry them. Basically, them catalog is a good look. Yeah, man. Malta, as I say, Papi do it. Now we say Cartel do it, and it's only gonna get better. The way me see it. Yeah, people are look for any little thing for criticize, but guess what? I'm only gonna continue to get better, and we have more things to look forward to. And again, even though it may seem like Cartel I get the shine, it still a help everybody else. And them for just step up to the plate because at the world dancehall I get a look in. So everybody for just play them role.
Right. If you look at the I trees, right? It was the I trees with what? Who was it? Marcia Davis and Judy Moore, them and them people, right?
I don't know about that, you know.
All right, yeah, man. So it was more like the Judy Moore them and you know, yeah. Hold on, what's her name again, too, man? Marcia Griffiths, right? Yeah, man, and them ones, Marcia Griffiths and you know Judy Moore them and thing. They were a group, you know, the I Trees, and then they actually went solo. And we have seen so many groups, and they were backup vocalists too. They were backup vocalists for Bob Marley. You understand me? I say them are backup vocalists. Remember with some the Rita and you get what I say? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Rita and more them and all them, man.
Me not think no shame in it, you know, but you know how our people stay in and their mindset already, you know, look for tear down and criticize any little thing, you know. So just watch it, man. But me personally, me not see nothing wrong with it. All of him can all use him son them for help him too. Me not see nothing wrong with it. As I said, all of the greats them use it. We see Busta and Spliff. We see even Busta Rhymes and Spliff Star.
Yeah, man, I say, man. But remember say him even do all songs with Split Star, you know, right? And him not let Split Star no way at all. Remember them bad song there, Make It Clap.
Make it
You know,
clap.
a hit song,
Man,
and them
dig
turn
it,
it in a remix to and them something and put Sean Paul on it too. You get what I say?
Yep.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, I'm see Texas say Bounty Killer and Angel Dulas. Facts, bro. Bounty Killer always have him backup vocalist as well. Nothing wrong with it as well. Nothing. The greatest of the Michael Jackson, them name them. When they are on the stage performing,
backup singer.
the whole of them have backup vocalists. That's the art of music too.
Yo, look funny. All a man like Tony here, yo, with the backup with 50. You think the man feel no way? You think everybody will get the chance to be the star player? No, you have to learn how to move without the ball and play your role. Maximize your role. You see me I say? So yeah, the local criticism not forget if you just learn from it and maximize pan film role.
Yeah, man, 100%. Because as you're saying, remember, Vybz Kartel is a brand presenting a product. You get what I say? The product has to be of a certain value and standard, right? Remember, value for money is very important, especially when the promoters know say here go on. Cool. All right. Say Cartel might say, all right, cool. Give me $1 million or give me $2 million. And a person will say, all right, cool. I can give you the 2 million. But what I'm gonna have to do is to what? Make sure my ticket prices, right? Are that much so me can make back my money. So the ticket prices them are gonna be certain kind of premium ticket prices. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, if you can pull them kind of ticket holders there as well and consistently do them shows there, one, you'll be making crazy money, and two, the product where you are present, it is appealing to the audience. So you can charge your money and the promoter knows that him can put the ticket price at $1,000 or more and still make back him money and them thing there too. So at the end of the day, still the product where you are present, I think that's very important. And as me said, nothing you have to know so here go on. From my perspective, people just want to see him, yeah man, do better and learn from these type of mistakes and know say as per at the moment, and we live and we learn, and the more we do it, as Jerry once said, is the better we become at it as well. You see it? All right, let me make James Bond say a quick thing there. Yeah, James Bond, you there? All right, if not James Bond, we can make Colin Campbell say a thing. You can unmute your mic, Colin. Let me hear you say.
Yeah, blessing me, General.
Yeah, man, big up.
Listen, you see, sometimes a lot of we really put your thinking cap on, we get emotional. A man will spend like 13 years at prison and come back a road. How much? Ask everyone who are being critical of the youth. Just try thinking for a minute. Spend so much years at jail and come back a road and have an illness. And you want to tell me, say, human beings are going to critique in a certain way, like, say, yo, the man be perfect. Come on, man. See, we not think like that, We even have a cold sometime, and when that we can't go to work. And the man have a disease like that, and the man have put out the effort. Move forward to the performance still, where the backup thing. We have to just change the way we think, because after years now, singers are used backup. Big singers are used backup. So what happened when a DJ used backup? We just have to change our mindset, because we used to certain things, we have to move past that. So we have to exercise the brain sometime and say, there's no shame to a man game. If we have backup, if we have backup, you just have a man behind the scene where when he catch breath, jump in and sing some line. If it's too high, a man jump in and put the mic in the crowd and do that. There's ways and means to do things, but trust me, may I give you credit for a man where lack of for a while and for just mentally alone to come back even at the music. Even in the house and at the music, but I'm proud of him. and the man that road I do things and people go critique certain way. Come on, man.
All right, so let me ask a question. Are you familiar with the whole TSOP, the sound of Philadelphia? It was a group from the 70s, right? They used to dominate, man. Uno might know the songs them, you know. Uno might know the songs them, but uno might know that it's a sound of Philadelphia. My point is this now. It was a G named Kenneth Gamble and Leon Off. When we hear about Gamble and Off, right? My point is they are the Sal Soul Orchestra. They are an orchestra, brother, right? At that them deal with. When them a perform, is a whole orchestra and the artist them a work and the orchestra them a work in synchronicity with the artist them. When you look at all the greats in music, as me say, having backup vocalists, right? Especially when you are the shows them. I don't talk when you do one little show for 30 minutes or 25 minutes. But when you are the headliner and you're showing them something, like having backup vocalists, it adds. It can only add value. It takes nothing away, because throughout the history of music, even with the Jackson 5, right? Michael Jackson, Young Jackson, oh baby, give me one more chance. And you hear them chiming as backup vocalists.
Yeah, man.
He was like the lead, you know, but they were more like the supporting cast. And nothing is wrong with that as well. You get what I say? All right, me say, well, 1 second there. Respect Tuggy Frost for the super sticker. Greatly appreciated, my general. People, please do hit that like button. Please to hit that like button. Hit that like button. Just leave a like on the stream. All right. The numbers them are still, but we appreciate the likes them as well. Respect for that. All right. Khalid, maybe let's make James Bond say a quick thing now.
Yeah, man. Nothing wrong with Bob Marley. Back up, you know. Sean Paul, I tour the world with backup, you know. I mean, Shaggy, Elvis Presley, all the greats use backup, you know. Ray Charles, yeah, but people are backing him up, you know. So I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with backup singers, and a lot of singers that we know today, they were backup singers. Look at Marcia Griffiths and those people. A lot of people we know today as big singers, a backup singer them start as what the one the name? What's her name? Is Nadine Sutherland. What the other singer the name, man? She used to back up with Bob Marley too, man.
Who is that? Who is it's not
Rita.
It's not Rita, man.
Judy.
No, man. And she said she met Bob Marley when she was 15 years old, man. She tell the story.
Who is it? Colin Davis? No,
it's not Colin Davis.
No.
What's his name again, man?
Nadine Sutherland meet him early too.
I think it could be Nadine. It could be Nadine Sutherland. One of them said she met Bob when she was 15. She met Bob and a singer and was backup singer for Bob as well. So I mean, like, a matter of fact, I think backup singers actually add something to your stage when somebody come and see a full performance. Junior gang use them, and nobody like gang. And nobody has left a concert and said, my God, those backup singers killed it. Usually, so it don't take away nothing from the artist. It's not like, say, it's going to take away the artist shine or whatever. I think when you are doing a performance or you're doing a production, it's a full production, and backup singers are needed. And they put more groove, more vibes and everything into the show. So I think it's actually a plus to you to have backup singers than just you going out there doing your thing off key, can't hold a certain note, and the thing don't sail smoothly. So I definitely think backup singers is needed.
Right. You know what I'm being in the studio, you know, right? Being in the studio is a whole different ball game from being on a stage, you know, bro. Especially with this sound and everything, you know. So you're going now. Especially when you are going to do a long performance or a lengthy one. Yeah. You see, if you don't have the vocal range there, if you don't have the vocal range there, you know, because certain songs where you go jar for, you know. Mama. We go up at them, that I got definitely push your vocal range. So at the end of the day, yeah, it's good to have backup vocalists who you can just pause this and make them do that and them something there. So you preserve your vocal strength for the rest of your performance. You alone, sometimes it push you to go up them vocal range there and you lose your vocal strength and them something there. So nothing wrong with it, I think. I think that it is really people, you know, I think modern day people in a dancehall, I think they are the ones who turn it into an issue. All right, Mooney, you have to get permission to your device so we can add it to the stage. All right, Mr. Vegas check in, aka Subi. So we can definitely hear his perspective and things as well. You there,
So
Subi?
feel up. Yeah, man, we
Yeah,
are say.
man. Yeah, man. Big up, Subi. Where you going? Yeah, you hear me,
Can you hear
Subi?
me? Yeah, man,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
hear, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Go through them here, I say.
No, I say a long time I not check in, so I just a pass through and I hear up there them still.
Yeah, man.
They
Respect.
are listening for reasoning still. Um, so I think I talk about the whole performance thing, right?
Right.
I catch it from which way I talk about the range and using people for do some of the feelings them on the stage, right?
Right.
You see, the feelings thing on stage is it can be a very technical thing, you know, because there has to be a certain blend. I mean, it has to be right. In other words, you may have a man on the stage and you are sing out of key and he must sing in key. Is we are sing out of key and he must sing in key, and it thing is not just an easy thing where you just boom. So teach them have to identify that person, yeah, and them have to make sure that them they on key as well. Some of them things I sound more time on the stage, you know.
Right. I think you're in and out, you know. I don't know if you're using a Bluetooth, Subi?
I think the Bluetooth. Let me switch it. Let me switch it.
Yeah, it kind of in and out still. I get what I say. Yeah, you know. I don't know what I go on this still. But all right, let Mooney say a quick thing on people, and then if Mr. Vegas check back in, you know it go. You got to Mooney, let me hear you say.
Yeah, man, bless up to the panel.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, you know, some of us are driving from the work, but me love the conversation. You know, some my take still on the cartel performance thing. You know, some having sickness, but we all should remember, say, before him sickness, before him going to exile, we know, say, he means not the best of performer. But based on in return, me accept what him do, but me just feel like, you know, the management team should have forced him to really work with the band, because me personally think that the band is more easier to work with than tracks. Meaning, when you work on track, I don't think you can get time for rest as how you'd rest with band. And then backup singer would have worked perfectly better with band than track. To me, working on track, me not lie you, it's like taking out the bass out of dancehall rhythm. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? So, me just feel like, say, if we just use band, brother, God know. And the band won't show up in performance like, oh, with the track. Because with track, a lot of tune when dash over night. With bands, you know dash away. Trust me, the bands would have helped him. The bands actually help him more. I mean, wish Mr. Vegas could have elaborated on this when in forward. Trust me, Imhotep.
Yeah, hear me now, Imhotep.
Yeah, man, loud and clear. I'm hearing you.
All right, so I think I the damn Bluetooth.
All
No,
right.
no,
I
no.
don't know if Mr. Vegas did you when I said this.
Yeah, but I disagree totally, you know.
You
I
disagree with
totally
me, say?
disagree. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's more difficult to
Jaja.
work on bands.
Bands way hard of work, man.
Yeah, man. It's very, very difficult. I mean, I tell you the main thing too. With the artist situation with
Yeah.
bands, it now go be. I think it will be worse because here we go on now. Most of these rhythms, I'm gonna keep preaching it too, you know, and people always argue with me about dancehall and this and that. These are not the original boof boof cuff dancehall rhythm where every band can play. Remember when the dancehall rhythm them a drop the filthy them, the showtime them, the rhythm them they just
I see.
easy to play but the pepper see them.
Feet.
Because the pepper seed kind of come out of the punani rhythm and them rhythm. So them the bands them could have played them and you'd have hear about this almost similar to where I hear on the record when it comes down to the band. Some of the time it's all sweeter. If the keyboard is Nigel Staff and Lenky and them man there. Some of the time it's all sweeter, brethren. See, you get a live feel like. The problem with most of these rhythms and most of the rhythms them where even the artists depend. The rhythm them don't have that thing there where the bands them can play them back. Is that them have a kind of hip hop feel. And these bands in Jamaica, they are not like bands where we play hip hop music. And even if you look on hip hop artists around the world, them always about DJ and play alongside the bands. You see? If you give back that sound where them get from out of the studio, because mostly samples. Most of them rhythm where the man them where the artists, where the man them build in the latest part of the 2000. No fighter some sample them get them from some hip hop samples or some foreign samples. So the band them them a groove. Them not really groove when the band play them. It's so nice when them depend studio vibe. Yeah. So them not groove for the band play them a certain way, So it's not like a man can say, like a man say, give me the bass there. There's some of them rhythm a some doom, doom. It's not even a doom, doom, doom. So it's not even like a thing where it's a bass, you run the bass there. You know what I'm saying? And it just sounds wicked.
But
So
so
that
sorry to cut it. But so remember no, them rhythm nowadays are the youth them depend. First of all, a one man depend it or two man. The rhythm them don't have no name. So you can't tell the bands if you play. Remember with the party, just like if you run the anger management, give me the show time, give me the this or whatever. You don't even know if you tell the bands to give. The bands the rhythm not the name. So it's hard for the band to select it. I remember
and that's another thing. I remember so the rhythm them were so popular, where all the bands them knew all the rhythm them without them. When you go to rehearsal, and you say to the band say, yo, play the filthy rhythm. Them already all know it. If they play the orgasm rhythm, them already know it.
Because
Play
the
the
bands
anger
man have
management.
practice without the artist and not just a practice rhythm. Remember say the man
Mm-hmm.
then rough cut them a practice just a practice of a play rhythm of a catch it and whatever. So you just say give
Me
me that and
notice a change, brother. Me notice a change in the band. The band and the rhythm them, the struggle with the band and the rhythm them, When me tell all the bands them to play a Gallus rhythm, because Gallus rhythm and them rhythm there in the bridging. It's difficult for the bands play. When me perform them song there,
True.
me have to make the DJ play with the band,
Yeah, right, yeah, because that is a up tempo beat, So
No, it's
that.
not even the up tempo alone. It's not like the authentic dancehall or the original dancehall where the bands can angle it. But it just not sound good when the bands alone are played, brother. Honestly, me I tell you. Cause me to perform at some show with the bands, and the people them, it's like the people them don't know which rhythm me a sing pan. Like, like all right. You some put on Gallus rhythm bridging with the DJ, the rhythm alone come on and the people them start get mad. One thing you the intro.
Yeah,
People
man.
them just start get mad.
Yeah, man, that's you, man.
Bro, the bands, me not find no band, man. No keyboard player, no band. Well, give me back that sound there. Some weird sound where the man them go on the internet and find, and the bands man them now have it, not them keyboard, brother. They will play something that sound like it, but it just, it's not it. When every man they just know if to play puna rhythm. You see me, I say, bro. The man know to play murder she wrote, the man is sitting there. Pring 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 pring. It there on the keyboard and it on the guitar, but the sounds them when the man them start to use a foreign music, them get them off them sample them out of foreign loops where sell on the internet. Buy them off of the internet, But then come from foreign music, so some of them sound there is like some sounds that people create with different more than one instrument would all make it. So to get back to the virgin argument about the artist on stage with a bands and having somebody a sing backup, it's very technical because if them not in sync, like if the DJ out of key or if the backup out of key, like oh Nuffy sound and nine and now sing the right key and them sitting there, that can show off your show too.
Right. But with the bands though, right? The thing about the bands, in my opinion, too, you have sometimes where some things fall short. I think some things can be compensated. To case in point, you see, when you have a huge catalog, right, where you definitely have hit songs and genuine dancehall rhythms where will be compatible with a band, it can definitely work. So I will see it even at some fest as well, right? When you see some fest go on, even sting them, right? Bands them there sting, bands them there some fest and them something there. So at the end of the day, if you have that catalog there where you have a lot of hits with original dancehall sounds where the bands can make it work, yeah, me think say if it can work that way, that if your catalog is not there like that, and most of your quote unquote hit songs, them are songs where not compatible with a band, I think that's where the problem would be. But a
If you
person,
look at some fest over the years, bro, and Sting and them show there. Notice, the new youth them struggle on the band. Let's look back on all of the show them.
no, true. We saw the whole argument. I'm gonna cuss
Yeah,
Jummy and Jummy. I cuss him.
yeah, man, yeah. You know what I'm saying? All right, Mr. TJ, great artist, but Mr. The band I try to play drift for TJ, and the only thing we are seeing it at the mix part. Is what I say. It just, but when you play the record, I haven't played the TV track. It's all nice. So a similar thing. The artists we were talk, the brethren we were talk about. Yeah, me not think say me think of the right thing for you is the TV tracks them.
Tracks, right?
The reason why, and I think him need the TV track them from Chrome and the producers them will do the thing. So like maybe a man out of the system so long I don't really understand know how the thing go. But TV track them important. So you see the TV track with your own voice, bro. It better than even a man up on stage and make nice.
Well,
Cause
the
your
man,
voice that on the TV track,
right?
But you
Well,
have to be
Cartel,
able to go up there still. So you have to work on going up there. Cause remember say some high key some of the song them
Yes. No doubt about that still. And then now sometimes to Subi, like even right now, right? Going up at them high key they still, especially when you have a far away figure in your set, it can put pressure on your vocal cords. So that's why too as well, using the tracks, is a good thing because you can make it work. But you see, especially when if it go up so high that's where having backup vocalists can definitely be a big plus as well. And that's applicable to a lot of these artists nowadays too. It's not only to know one artist. That's music in general.
watch this again, bro. If it is true that the artist has some form of thyroid issues, then there may be an issue where the vocal box or the vocal cords are affected by such illness. So even that is another thing that we have to pay attention to. Cause thyroid issues, bro. When it either produce too much hormone, your thyroid produce too much hormone, or not enough hormone, it can affect your vocals. 100%. Some people, like my sister-in-law, one time she sound like a man, brother. Yeah, man, she take out her thyroid. So if thyroidism is involved, brother, then you may not be able to go back to them key there unless it is treated. And honestly, and this is just my opinion, I honestly don't believe the right treatment is alcohol. I honestly believe that.
Yeah.
I think
I for one, as me say, I for one will say it's a Vybz Kartel have to leave the smoking and the drinking. If he really want to, aid in his vocals, this drinking and smoking, it not gonna work. It's counterproductive. It's not helping. It go hurt. No doubt about it. That's why even all little younger artists, them Subi, right before them go up on the stage, Them have a back like NSC, a beat raw, and burn up 2 spliff a while ago, have a next one a blaze. Just before them touch on the stage. Sometimes they go up on the stage with the spliff in them hand too, and the buckle in them hand. And then them a try to go up on certain vocal range. And then no know say it can't work, so it messes with the vocal cords them way there.
But even if anyone can remember back, when was the last time when you killer that with an NSF on a table? A wine killer drink about 3 years now. No? From that verse, it's something that little before verses when him think he mash up a wine killer drink from then I can't realize.
But truthfully, you know, people like Beenie and Killer them another artists, you know. They've been doing it, and you know artists with smoke and drink right through, be it chalice or everything like that affect them still. But if you are having thyroid issues, you have to be very, very careful, because you will go there and you just can't hit the notes, then, bro. You see? So me advise the artist still. Well, me see him do the right thing. No, me see him on a treadmill. That's a one good start. But it's him have to take care of the thyroid still. If there are issues with the thyroid, yeah, and because I had hypothyroidism, me kind of understand what can happen. You see what I'm saying? And if there are polyps on the vocal cords, that have to go laser off, and straining the vocals, yeah, can make it more, you know, more detrimental to the vocals.
Right. Let me see. I don't know if Jeron, you want to say a quick thing, make me know. Big up to Grandma Mill and all the people them were there. Respect to everybody. Mr. Nimi, you know a thing go. You want to say a thing, Jeron?
Yeah, I'll address Mr. Vegas. So, Mr. Vegas, as an artist, isn't there something you can do in advance before your performance, like maybe a winter fresh, or maybe drink Malta or Guinness, something thick to hold your voice at a low level, so when you go a high note, what is it that you can do instead of just exercise your voice before, you know, a long performance, say a 3-hour performance? Is there a trick?
There's no substitution to warming the vocals. That is like you asking me if I'm going to play soccer or if I'm going a 100 meter, if I can drink water before me run it and it works. We're dealing with muscles, bro. The vocal box is made up of muscles, tissues, muscles, all of them things there. Them can tear, bro. Just like how your ligament can tear. Just like how when you don't warm up and you go lift up heavy weights, they can tear your muscle. Same thing with the vocal box. There's no substitution for vocal warm up. None.
What
Zero.
would your advice, say a person like Mariah Carey, when she have some song where she have to hold her note very high? But I can't even remember I see her perform, and then she came off the stage losing her voice.
That's why I didn't catch her lip sync, man.
It's about 5 years now, I lip sync Mariah Carey.
That's why I didn't catch her lip sync.
Them hide when Whitney Houston was around. They hide Mariah Carey, you know. Mariah Carey is a studio recording artist. Yeah. Great singer, but they hide her for years.
Yeah, man.
And
if Whitney Houston don't make me cry, don't let me close one more door. I don't want to hurt no more.
Yeah, but remember when Whitney started, they warned Whitney.
Normal, bro.
They warned Whitney about the drug use, you know. See? And they told her it was gonna happen with her vocals. And Whitney got more stressed out. Yeah. Whitney got more stressed out by not being able to hit because she was treated as a goddess. Like she was the god of singing. So when Whitney could not, she went and people started walking out of her show in Denmark and other places. It totally destroyed her. Yeah. She was struggling between substance abuse, it seems, and singing and you know. And I could see how it took a toll on her even when she came back and she did I Look to You You could see that she was not the Whitney Houston in terms of vocal range, even when she performed that song. And I think she felt like she felt the pressure of maintaining the status as the greatest singer to ever live. But the drug use totally destroyed the vocal box. Listen to Bobby Brown now. When he's singing on stage, it's horrible. People just give him a pass because it's Bobby Brown. And people see him as a recovered or recovering addict. So there's a level of sympathy towards him even when he performs, but he's horrible on
But
stage.
most older, because I'm a fan of Backstreet Boys and sing. You know, any of them song me can tell you sing them out. But I've seen since lately when they perform, most of them do not have that fine voice what we used to back then when they run the place. Because
Some of those artists were lip singing to, especially those some of those boys band. Even if you look on B2K, eh, so them name
yeah.
with one of them the other day, when they had the thing with Ray J and some other one, and
Oh,
you
Mario.
know this Mario and one of them at the versus thing, I think.
Right.
And yeah, but those artists are engineered voices, have engineered voices. You have never seen them out there live. Most of the time I'm out there, like Ashley Simpson, they've caught her lip singing, and it just it destroyed her career. So most of these artists that you see, that you hear now, trying to sing, they were never great singers live.
Have you ever lip
Okay,
sing before?
no, sir, I can't do it because the problem with me and if me try to lip sing, you're gonna know because my voice is so unique. You're gonna know two things plain.
So what you think about nowadays? Where we are now, we see most of the time the artists them. I see Shensia do it a couple times, where they're playing their music and they're just singing a little bit
Hold,
over
hold,
their
hold,
music.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me correct myself. What Shen said, I thought you were talking about what Shen said. That is something different. That
No,
is
I
just
know
ad
it's something
libbing,
different.
right? That is just ad libbing over the tracks. That is not real. They're basically like a DJ ad libbing over the tracks, over their song. The problem is why artists like me or Beenie Man or Bounty Killer and them cannot do it because the songs were so well mixed and so well produced. Like if I am lip singing, you will know. You will just know, say, yo, that I'm alive. You can tell when the original, they were mixed and the frequency and everything there, you will know instantly that it is not live.
So you're telling me that you go on a stage. Some stage are very
Right.
high, and you start wave your hand and just open your mouth and they sing "I am blessed," but no words not coming out, and people still we know say you lip sync because this is not a.
Because of how the song them the mix so unique and so well produced. You see, you may get away with it now, because not no mix properly again. Them song that didn't mix and mastered. Yeah. Once you go play it, like me don't know, maybe just me, but me can tell you any artist, if an artist from 90s, 2000 a lip sync, it's just different. You can know. Nobody. In other words, you gotta be real good to capture about that sound up on stage, bro.
No. But all right, let me say a quick thing there. Clip Cartel. It's not a matter of I saw what Mr. Fly I said, but it's no secret that Vybz Kartel have the Graves' disease, and we also know that the Graves' disease does affect the thyroid gland. There's no secret about that. So it's not anybody being doctor. That's a scientific fact. So at the end of the day, still, Your thyroid gland is where the vocals are. That's where it is. That's where, you know, yeah, the vocals is. That's how that work, your thyroid. So if you have thyroid problems, then of course you have problems with your vocals. So it's really a scientific fact. It's not just everybody turn a doctor still. Big up to the people who there. Big up the ones who drop a little like on them something. All right, so Subi, all right. And I know you did speak on the Vybz Kartel performance, right? And I saw where Nuffy came out and he must, you know, him forward out and I think he was combative because he must say the Dranko 1 and the Dranko 2 or whatever, right? All right. So apart from what you said about Nuffy, right? If you were like a friend of Nuffy, right? Because what you're saying, nothing wrong with what you're saying, right? But a man might feel like say the way you say it kind of come across harsh, but sometimes we need them bitter pill, so to speak. But if you were like a friend where they were nothing now, Subi, what advice would you give him?
I think him get the message, you know. I don't have to be a friend around him. I guarantee he's not gonna go out there again and talk about he's not gonna do that again. And I'm sure somebody right now in a trend, people take him now and I do this something on TikTok. So friend, you're a trend for that, brother. That is a wake-up call for you. You don't need no friend to tell you that, brother. TikTok I tell you already. And not just me alone thinks it thoroughly, brother.
But Sobe, when you talk about TikTok, everybody do something to get a trend on TikTok. So we in a person will see this in a different way because
Are you okay? Are you okay with what Nuffy was doing on the stage with Kartel?
Yes and no. Yes.
No, it can't be yes and no though. No.
All right, this is
can't
why
be
I'm
yes.
okay.
Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question different. Well, let me ask him different. Let me ask him different. The thing that is trending on TikTok where him is going
up to now me still a laugh. Every time I hear it, me laugh. So you know,
you're not a brother. Unfortunately, bro, you're not a real fan of music, bro.
No, you don't understand.
Listen,
just now
sir,
you're doing it,
sir. Respectfully.
Even just now you're doing it.
No, just hold on.
Respectfully, sir.
No,
Respectfully, bro.
You know, say, Jerome, you, because you have held that position, you will always and you will individualize it to validate a position. But you just liking it don't mean say it is palatable to the ears of music listeners. So that's the difference. I got you, Subi.
What this man is telling me, brethren, that is the man that disrespect him artist and don't even know him a disrespect him artist, bro. The man show is not a comedy, bro. What you talk about? I know you're still a laugh, bro. What are you saying, bro?
No, Mr. Vegas, I said
bro,
yes
bro.
No.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, sir. You can't clown out the artist show them way there, brother. A clown thing that, bro. Bro, remember I said when I compare Kartel to Beyonce, bro. Remember I said when I said Kartel can do what Beyonce them are doing, bro. In terms of monetary value, brother, I think say Kartel is way up there, bro. Like a Burna Boy, the man them they did their bridging. Yes. One of the first dancehall artists, you know, will come at this stage. And Buju was doing it today the other day and I get some nice reaction. But it's a man where him have such a large body of work where him can charge a astronomical fee. You can't clown out the man show and then you come tell me say yes and no, brother. Foolishness and that, bro. Bro, you know have to be a fanatic right through, bro. You can at least ease off sometime and say, yo, no fear, what you do to the artist show? Bro, if somebody do that to my show and Imhotep come and say, him alright with that, Imhotep no rate my show, bro.
Oh man, you're mad, man.
As a matter of fact, Imhotep run for the stage and take my mic from him.
Yeah, 100%, bro.
All right, so guys,
So be him lucky a cartel too, cause if he try to tell up on a killer show, you get embarrassed. I can tell you that.
no, but guys, this is what
You know, the Migla killer say, yo, what? Hey boy.
you know, say on no fear. Mr. Vegas, no.
Brother, you're
I
not
said
a real fan of the music,
no,
bro. You're not
no.
yet. You just
You
prove
should have
yourself, bro,
asked me why I said no and why I said yes.
you love the artist, and it's fine. Me understand, bro. Me understand. Me love Mariah Carey too. See? Yeah.
Our
Me understand, bro.
kind of cards
The thing is, Jeron, but Jeron, the thing is, right? Yeah, as we say, you have the confirmation bias there, but from an objective perspective, right? If you are going to talk about, as Mr. Vega said, right, the value where Vybz Kartel have right now and the demand, it has to be, the performances has to be at a particular standard as well, so that it benefits Vybz Kartel in terms of maintaining that demand and the value. You understand me? I say? So at the end of the day, people want to see the best. Nothing knows say him after just look at this performance and just learn from it.
Guarantee you, Imhotep, I'm gonna guarantee you this. I'm gonna guarantee you this, bro. Yeah, I'm willing to bet anyone that he will not do it again. 100%, bro. He has too many people around him who see how the internet react. Scatter, TJ, them there around him. I trust TJ, bro. TJ,
No, is it Mr. Vegas or me a break up? Is who a break up? Who's breaking up?
Mr. Vegas.
Yeah, I'm hearing you now. You're a break up a little bit. Yeah, you mentioned
no,
Scat.
I can't bet money on it, bro. Him not gonna do it again, bro. He will never go back on the stage and go when the man sing, bro. I don't understand how somebody could even support. The man is singing at your day talk, no. The man is singing song, and the man get down in the song, and you pull up the man song about cry if you want to cry.
But Scatter and TJ know in a Subi. Scatter and TJ them know too. You get them know too, So them as the management team too.
I
them
trust
as
TJ.
the too.
I 100% trust TJ that this will not happen in New York. I will be surprised if this happen in New York, bro.
True.
It will not. The man got the front of the stage just a new song, you know. Cartel say me think him did go sing a new song.
But nothing have a song out there, So,
Jerome.
That's one on a Jerome. Remember, MC, Remember, Nuffy was the MC, brother. So you know, say if Nuffy go out there and I say new tune or whatever, what you mean? I know him to say that, brother. A Cartel if you deal with that, man. You know that Jerome, man. Just
Cartel a DJ and him a stop and I say new tune. Because I'll Cartel say me think him did go sing a new tune. You can't tell the DJ.
But James, man, I tell you something still doing, I remember saying wins a youth or dealing, fearness, Can I tell you what was happening on the stage? Nuffy believed that he was doing something good enough.
I think we live in an era where everybody want the spotlight, and that's what I seen from Nuffy that night.
No, it's not even the spotlight alone, because he was going now. Him realize that the artist is not there yet, and him think he's filling in the missing pieces. Honestly,
yeah, but
this is what I pick up from it,
Yeah, but guess what going now still. All right. A Vybz Kartel show. That a one. So everything should be centered around him. Two, nothing is wrong if you want to fill in the missing pieces, but there has to be some choreography about it, where it's synchronized.
No, I think it's impulsive because he was going now. Him thinks, he might help. When I hurt him, I hurt it. Him think he might help, I honestly believe that nothing thinks he might help.
And I also think it was on a little bit of the influence too, because you couldn't be in your right mind and doing all that foolishness.
Well, me not gonna say, me not gonna judge if you do under nothing. Me talk about when me see. And based on the things he were, especially when Cartel and Da Vinci, and that little video might have been very viral for whatever reason, because it showed as well that right there and then Nuffy was overdoing it, right? That's Cartel and Da Vinci are sing them song. You make them do them song. Like him,
Let me ask Jerome though. Let me ask Jerome something though, Imhotep. Did you watch the performance, Jerome?
Yeah.
At any point, did it look like Cartel got annoyed with him?
Yeah, Cartel him give him a little one look.
All right. So based on you knowing that, then you still think say it was funny?
All right, so let me answer your question, and I want you to hear.
So I can't just answer yes or no. Why
No,
have to give me
let me tell you.
explanation?
I need you to understand.
I don't need to understand. I just ask a question.
In the beginning, I said when you no and yes, meaning
No,
that
me not ask if you know yes answer. What me say to you is, you just admit say, come see when the artist give him a glare, right? But maybe no embarrassing on the stage. Based on we agree so that may have been the case. You still think say it was a good thing?
No, you asked the right question. No, it wasn't a good thing. But is it a funny situation?
All right,
Yes.
I'll accept it.
Jerome, man,
It's not funny, bro.
Even when me hear Subi there, blah, 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 blah. Subi, if you look in the comment section, you have everybody that laugh when you hear blah, 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 blah.
But what are the Jerome, man? What are the Jerome? Because I remember me there, so you're going. Stop trying to push the narrative. Like I said, that was funny because at the end of the day, it's entertainment. There's a difference, brother. People pay.
It's not funny, bro.
For it to be entertained a year ago now, it has to be choreographed. It can't look like say a man just have do something where just randomly. No, that's not how it works. Especially how Nuffy was doing it. No, it wasn't normal. And to those that says, oh, the people who were there never have a problem with it, that's fine as well. We are Jamaicans.
Yeah, but it's a broadcast worldwide, brother.
Emo,
right.
Let's say 5,000 people at the show. The 5,000 people at the show who have no problem with it. You have millions worldwide who had a problem with it. So we
Right.
5,000 are the millions worldwide.
True.
The show was streaming worldwide, and you can't be presenting something to the world and be presenting garbage.
Alright, guys,
there, dance all up here nice. You can't do that.
All right, very important question, and I want you guys to not be biased. Be very much objective and unbiased. James Bond and Imhotep, I want to know, when you guys see this all over social media and TikTok and so on, none of you crack a laugh or anything? None of you find it funny? Not a smile that arrive on any of your phone?
I didn't find it funny one bit because I saw the man show. That me I said to myself. When I was watching, I said, what the hell? Me even curse and what the hell Nuffy I do? Why didn't I run him off of the stage?
Right.
That was never funny to me.
Oh, maybe you don't see the
Hold on, Jerome, man. Jerome, remember I had 2 hours asking us. Hold on now. Them say what is joke to you is dead to me, brother. I didn't find that funny because guess what? Me, I watched the performance, right? And based on what Nuffy I do, he might show off the performance. He might talk over Cartel, he might sing over Cartel, and he might loud like Cartel one, and sometimes him louder than Cartel. You understand what I say? Yeah,
it would even be so bad. It would even be so bad if him did that. Like when Cartel say, "Baba boy," and him would have said, "Don't run." If him didn't do that, it would be so bad.
Yeah, but
Good night,
that is the symmetry. Big up Michelle.
But you know what I mean? Vex those Sobi, that song there with him and Da Vinci and Black Rhino, one of my favorite Cartel, because that song they full of lyrics.
The man make pure noise over the song.
When we say the song, that song that have lyrics can, that song that have lyrics
One
can.
second, Michelle, I know you're here. 1 second, Michelle, I know you're here. Go ahead, James, man.
That song that have lyrics can, don't know. I love that. One of my favorite songs that I know. And when the man come in and because Cartel have a cut now and the man are going at the rhythm and going at the lyrics, and the man have a cut to the mate and I look upon him. And in between it, I vex.
Bro, when I tell Cartel, draw song, not draw song, I can't tell you. Worst thing you can do.
A Subi a break up or what? Subi a break up?
I'm gone again.
Okay. All right, I'm hearing you now, but you did break up a while ago. Go ahead.
Yeah, actually. Let me tell you the worst thing a man can ever do on a show with me on my stage, or when me I watch a show. Dead spot, brethren. You see dead spot on a show, bro? It kill the crowd. Dead spot on a show. It you have to go. It's like you have to go wake up, but it's like a forward all come and a man just pull up, and you say, "Where you pull up for?" You never watch Beenie Man, them and the greats them a perform. And when the bandsman will pull up and they say, "Yo, where you pull up for?" You
And the
know,
wild killer
because
cause oh, me tell you pull up my song, where you pull up my blood.
yeah. I miss the Cartel a draw tune, you know. And the man, me I say, who are the artists? The man say, pull up. Right,
Several
you
times
want
in deep on
cry.
the show, him a pull up Cartel song them.
But Jerome, I think you misunderstand what we are saying. You know.
I just hear you
You see,
laugh,
you see,
Subi. You're
you see,
being
you
a
see. No,
hypocrite.
listen,
You're laugh. You're still
brother,
a
stop,
laugh.
Jerome,
stop
man.
being like a fool, man.
Just
And
hold
listen
on,
to me, I say.
Jerome, man. Just hold on, Jerome.
Come know you're more smarter than we are.
I remember say Michelle there, I want to say a quick thing too. Scara check.
I'm not saying where the little thing when it skit where the people them turn it into the meme. Where the people them turn it into, me not say it not funny. But it shows you that is a clown thing and bring to the man stage. That
All right.
even more evident, brother.
All right, I'm going to check out, but let me make it clear to you, Mr. Vegas. When I was watching the show, I didn't like it. I didn't like how,
Thank you.
because me see him cut the artist couple times
Yeah,
well.
man, I really think of that, man. I
And
appreciate
the
saying look
part
at
when he say
click that
pull
job.
up, because when
Yeah, man,
Cartel are going on one and gunman song and he must say pull up, me feel away.
But
Me,
bro,
sorry.
no
Cartel
true Cartel
first
fan.
show. Cartel first show out of Jamaica. People should not walk away talking about MC Nuffy. And
no,
he was the topic of conversation for the whole 2 or 3 days
Oh,
after.
yes, sir.
That should not happen for Cartel first
Every
outside of
Gaza
Jamaica.
fan supposed to want to run with nothing right now.
no
And
man.
if you don't want to run with nothing right now from what he
Impulsive,
did,
yeah. Not
you're not
impulsive.
a music fan.
No, not impulsive still. No runway.
No,
I
you
mean,
can't
you
run.
No.
can
I don't
critique.
mean literally even. I
Oh, you mean
mean
like
like
critique? Okay, I get you.
yeah.
Okay.
Like
Oh,
come down, like nothing, come down.
yeah, man. Right.
Yeah,
But you know the runway part. You have some Gaza fans who were calling on Cartel for fire him and then sitting there.
No.
That's so
I mean
extreme.
like come down.
Right. Because at the end of the day, still, we all can agree, say, I overdo it. Scatter them know that, teaching them
Quickly,
know that.
emotive, quickly. Remember
Yeah.
one time when the youth acting they just about and me Q Ennis them go our I think I was Ennis show or one show and I watch it. And the youth up on the stage are singing. I remember them time they sing the man I sing like Rasta, Stop vampire with a bigger name something there. I mean I know I think it was Jigsy at the DJ and the man just a screaming at the mic, bro. Yo, me just go inside and stay and say, Bumba world, tapping nice on the man show. Yeah, man, me couldn't deal it, brother, man. Yeah, man.
Right. All right. So here we go now. Big up in a Sugar Nut. Respect for this super chat. Sugar Nut said, Jaja, Imhotep University TV is such a better fresh air. Great platform, General. Welcome to the university. Respect for that every time for the support. You know the thing go. All right. So make Michelle say a quick thing there and Scara check in as well. You can go through Michelle at me where I said it.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, man. Big
I
up.
agree with Subi. Why for the first time.
I tell you, true.
The memes them are
agree
funny.
something else. Yeah, I lie. You agree me on something else one time to me. No remember what no do.
The memes are funny, them funny. But Imo, the last discussion that we have, didn't you say that everything was nice when me that said that him didn't need more production and they need dance
No, me never.
and
No,
stuff
Michelle.
like that?
No, Michelle, man. Remember, said as long as we were talking about the music, yeah, it was. I would agree, that you have some points and those are your points. I think when we never agree with was when it became personal. Still, so that's how we disagree. But at the end of the day, it is there for all to see that, Nuffy definitely threw off things. The way he was doing it. No, the argument was Vybz Kartel performance was poor. I don't think Vybz Kartel performance was poor. I think what Nuffy was doing was throwing off the show. That's just the essence of it still from my perspective. But go ahead, Michelle, and finish your point.
Yeah, because I think when you're putting on a show like that and you're charging that kind of price, you need a whole production. You need a whole production to let
I agree.
your audience get the right vibes and the right thing from that and get their money's worth. You need a production, a good production behind you.
Right.
And that's all me
I,
there
I mean,
say.
All right,
and
cool.
Michelle, I think I think the show at Stadium was better than the show in Tartola.
Okay.
Well,
In first show was better.
the performance here was better than the stadium one.
No, sir. Not everyone. I understand that he had people coming up on stage, but even him, when the dancers came out and all them things, it was a better production.
Okay.
Justin Brown, what's the name of your page? I saw where King Militancy. Well, I know for timing out people. No, man, I'm not speaking to none of my moderators about timing out people because I am also seeing what is being typed. So everybody will get time out. That's why I make sure when King Militancy get the 1.8 thousand time out a while ago, me cut it down because King Militancy knows say him day in day out more time. A reason I don't think him need for type in a chat say Jerry a dick right. You get what I say? Yeah, I think I find that that's not needed for him to type that in the chat because the moderators are going to delete it. But that 1.8K the way him get him not forget that. So I mean like in there in there out, so I say cool. Him couldn't get a 5 minutes or a 1 minute and thing, but the 1.8K there, yeah, I think that was a bit severe, but that's fine too. But yeah, man, the moderators them good, man. Nothing wrong. People know say over here, so yeah, there's no need for you to type certain type of words or disrespect anyone at all over here, so it goes still. So I write this right, I go always stay. So just let me know the Justin bro. One knock it name. No, but hold on, who actually hide our timeout one knock? I need to check though. All right. Anyways, may I go check, but unless you type certain things. Because even you only see I type some things, I mean, you only know say once you type up certain things, them I get delete. So the moderators them I do the right thing. Them I delete the comments that are disrespectful or have curse words in them because it's not needed. You get what I say. No, yo. No, I didn't time out for 1.8K. I saw you was timed out for 1.8K. You get what I say, and then the time him out for a minute. So him good right now. But I don't know what happened there. But that's fine as well too. People have to know what's here going. I saw the comment that King Militancy made about Jerry Dick Riding, and we know what Saint Jerry say a praise and worship. We know what him represent, we know what he's about. So anytime you see him say certain things, it's not a surprise. So that's how me kind of approach it. Me just know say him argument that it still makes sense. All right, make Scara say a quick thing. They can go to Scara.
Yeah, man, big up the ones them on the panel and in the chat same way.
Yeah, man, big up.
Jerry, me not come for but in clear up in argument. Cause me not gonna tell him say him have to do a video on himself tomorrow. I thought about he okay with what enough he did. But in clear that up and say it wasn't okay. But for me still him I tell, I already touched on the points that we made a touch on car. Now no problem with nothing being an MC and doing his job that way there. But when you say pull up, you can't say pull up. You're not the DJ. It's a DJ job to say pull up. Or if the DJ and the selector work something out, then the selector can pull up. But we not see no MC if you jump in. All the little part there where James wanna talk about with the when Kartel and Javinci are sing the song. Yo, Nuffy, when you make that noise and I go along, so, in front of two DJ, they in stand up and I go on, so, he might rush through, and he run back and he run back again in front of him and them. And I say, when Nuffy, where you cut off him and them, and I make them be a nice there for. And I see him thing into a thing as Freedom Street, and it still grieves me up till now, Cause when Kartel a forward out and then go mention Sir P in here, it thing grieve me. Me say, where you gonna put Sir P in a man history now?
No,
Every
but
time I go look back, well, I know imitate. Every
yeah.
time I go look back on Freedom Street and Cartel a forward out time from underneath the stage, me I go hear enough of you talk about Sir P.
Right, but the
It
good thing
thing
is I say,
grieve me.
Spice, I think Spice kind of saved the day when she mentioned alkaline name. So
No,
you
I mean,
know,
I care.
no, well, I know, me sure you say the conversation was more about alkaline than Syrupy at the time. You notice that?
Yeah, me understand that, but for me, when me go back now and I watch that part, I show there, that part, the name, they just sit well with me. Like, that man they talk some things about cartel. I last place, nothing should I bring in him. I know that carving a history. And that way, it just gives me the point. Nothing
Right.
me if you know him, I don't, I'm
But
playing a
Yeah,
role.
you should make them,
but
them thing that too. You should make them think that affect you though. That happen. Just
yeah,
make it
yeah,
go
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
should
yeah.
not
I
say
don't know,
that
say,
grieve. Hold on, no. You should have bet that grieve every time you go watch about the show or whatever. That you have to just learn to make start give certain people highlight every time it grieve you. Him win, you know.
then that me, but the James one just some same point.
That is
Me
no,
shouldn't watch Freedom Street and hear him
but
say that name.
it's you. I make that grieve you. That me I tell you, you I make it grieve you. You know. Him
James
win
Bond,
and you make
sir.
it grieve you.
Scara, remember say you can skip out a little part that or mute that
But
part.
No, but certain things you can't just ignore. You can't ignore, but certain things you can't just ignore him. What got you?
Can I ask a question?
Yes, Subi.
So, based on the what is happening though, and based on, remember I did write a piece, right? And you did read it on your platform, and it laid, I did list out some requisite when it
Right.
comes down to having the title of a dancehall king. Does the things that we have do the things that we have been seeing, is the conversation still sealed?
About the dancehall king.
Yeah,
All right, all right.
or based on these events
All right. So
that unfolded, it
all
opened
right.
back the conversation.
So guess I go on now. Me I go work with where you said pan a recent interview, right? Which I totally agree that Yellow Man at his era when he was king, Beenie Man at his era when he was king, and now this is Vybz Kartel era as the king of dancer. You said that too. So me I ask now, if you change that stance. Because remember, say me did done say that already, So it's you saying that on a recent interview now. Yeah, me want to know if your stance change or if are the same thing. Big up Sophia Jacobs.
So Sobi, why you pose that question? Because of the performance where you see so far.
Yeah, me I wonder if, like,
All
I
right,
would
all right.
still,
So
hold
based
on.
on
But
your perspective,
so my
Sue.
question is though,
Yeah.
since you put being a man and we kind of end the conversation or end the debate, and all of us, whether we agree that and we put it to rest by saying it was okay with that theme time and now at the DJ time. And notice I've
Right.
never said anything about, in the statement I said time. Each person had their own time, their own era. And this is his era. But I'm saying though, based on the fact that Beenie is still out there saying he's the king of dancehall, and his performance a part of the requisite to claim the crown as king, are we still gonna keep Beenie Man as not relevant?
All right. So the argument was never about Beenie Man not being relevant, but the influence and impact where Vybz Kartel having a dancehall right now. I don't think Beenie Man have that influence and impact there. But since we did don't agree, say here go on, Vybz Kartel is the king of this era right now. Performance wise, at Freedom Street, his first show, right? I don't think it was a poor performance, right? And me understand that people are look for great performance as purists. This performance in Tartola, I don't think it was a poor performance as well. Even as a purist, I would never say that was a poor performance.
But Emo,
enough it true of things. So far, based on the two shows that he has done, I don't think nothing has convinced me otherwise because it's not justifiable. So,
But
right?
Emo,
Unless you can say two poor performance and man, I gotta say, boy, as King of Africa can perform and them something there. Me understand the argument there, but there was no poor performance in neither of them.
But Emo, based on how we know Cartel to perform before him go to prison and after prison, it's really not far off enough. But I can tell you this. The performance I see Beenie Man, what for the past couple of performances I see Beenie Man do, Beenie Man is a shell of himself. According to Beenie Man standards, those are very poor performance. And I won't even hide and talk it. Beenie Man can't even walk across the stage again. Beenie Man lose it so big. If I have to pick out top 5 performance in dancehall today, Beenie would not be in it. I can kill her with a innight over Beenie, because at least kill her jump and wind up on stage and them something there now. Beenie Man, Beenie Man I walk across the stage, brother. Beenie Man is a shell of himself.
James Bond, I saw Beenie Man at Jazz in the Gardens, right? And you know, say, me don't want to ask Subi that question at all. You feel, say, even though I think Mary is about it in private, and I'm going to ask you, you feel, say, that Beenie Man going back into America, right? In first show. All right, the show where you have in the UBS Arena and me, right? In my opinion, that shouldn't be Beenie Man first show if man go do a thing. You feel like, say, him coming back in America with everything in the sequence of everything and whatever, you feel like, say, for him first show would have been be like the opening act at Jazz in the Garden?
Well, I don't know how in pocket set up, the one thing. So I don't know.
No, but if that was you though, let's just put it that way there, right?
Because me don't know the price tag. But let me clear something up though. And I'm happy you said this. That show Beenie Man came out in the king's chair and a crown on him head.
Yes,
He was being advertised in New York. He's being advertised in New York, and it is saying the king of the dancehall. So my question is, does this give him any? With what is happening with Nuffy and Cartel performances? Does this give him any, his argument, any form of attention?
No, Subi, because to come back to my point, the reason why I said no is what Beenie Man is doing now is not like, say, Beenie Man locked down the place and he might get some great permances now, so now we have to look back. Beenie Man is a shell of himself, isn't a shell of himself.
Beenie Man, I know me rate Beenie Man, I know every Beenie Man song, but here what? Beenie Man go up a boom Sunday there. Go flap himself, brother, up on the stage. Vybz Kartel the following Monday go Uptown Monday and do him little thing. Shell it down. And that's how them lick Lisa head chip by tell him say Lisa try to thief money out her bag. Right? Beenie Man do Jazz in the Garden. Apart from him coming out on the chair and the lady are sprinkle the flowers. He was an open performance. I don't know what to say. Wow.
Toby, back in the days, Killer couldn't even sit down at Beenie Man lunch table when it come about performance. And
right, so
that's what you see. And today, Killer has a better performance than Beenie Man. Today, as we speak, March 19th, Killer has a better performance than Beenie Man on stage. Beenie Man is a shell of himself.
That's why I still Subi right now.
You think he put still about him?
I think so. I see somebody type in the chat earlier, say him do a hip replacement and nobody know. I believe.
All right. You see the way he move on the stage, him pace himself. So it's more like a gingerly type of walk too. You get me?
So you don't
jump or not like that, and the music jump.
So what if he was doing great shows though? Would it have
then
give argument some credibility?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying because of how Beenie Man no care how somebody think Cartel performance is not up to par. Beenie Man is doing way worse compared to what Beenie Man was. That's what I'm saying. So the argument can't match up. Beenie are doing way worse. Me, I was embarrassed when I saw Mr. Norman, another doctor. This we come out on stage and I used to tap him foot on the two dance and the whole place mash up. That's not the doctor. Beenie Man is a shit.
Where's the nurse come out?
Well on. Text. You say it was smart surgery or with surgery that's still. But Beenie Man now move as a Beenie Man where we know And we now say we want him to move the same because we understand how the age thing go, but Beenie Man now move so active on the stage at all. Him
So,
know how to stage, no doubt, but him now move so active again like one time.
all right, so Subi, question to you. I would assume you saw the last concert Vybz Kartel have. But I heard a prominent producer said that performance is trash, rubbish, garbage. What do you think, Mr. Vega?
I'm not here to criticize any artist's performance, brother. I've already said my piece about what I think he could do towards his vocals. I'm not here to judge or criticize his performance. Because guess
No,
what?
no.
I may criticize his performance today, and tomorrow I may have a bad night, and you're gonna pull it up, and you're gonna say, "Look, I'm not talk about the man performance. I look on him now on the
No
stage."
man,
So,
but you see me, you see with Jerry now, me sure say Jerry know say you do a reasoning on that and it about the place and them something there too. But guess what go on now? Jerry is a man like this where him just want you to say a thing and probably him goodly all a record something.
I'm just going to say, Jeremy, look content film channel tomorrow. So
No
much
man,
I
it's a G like this way.
press some, my record enough. Right, him there record enough. So, him already
No man,
No,
it will take things still, man. But at the end of the day, at the right position, Subi, I take this, brother, because here go on, when it come on to music, anything can happen to any artist, brother. No artist, all right, artists laughing off artists and them something there. Even though people do it and them something, they still not. And every dog have them there when it come on to music, brother. But as we are saying now, if we look at Beenie Man performance at Jazz in the Garden, there was nothing that wowed me. Me not say it was a poor performance either. And we understand that the type of audience at Jazz and the Garden is not a core dancehall demographic. It is more like an American.
That is what Beenie Man had over a lot of Jamaican artists where him could have got on an international stage, that this and that, with him dancing and him stage performance and wow the audience.
Then that's so Valiant flapping in prime and get the Shaka in life.
Come on, man. Valiant no go flap at the big old Caribbean festival. Valiant flap in front of Caribbean people. Way more flap. So we never put them, we can't even call them the name.
No, it just goes to show that it's here going now. You see, when it's a core, dancehall audience, yeah, your catalog as well. You can choose certain catalog, and that will rile up the crowd, and the crowd I rock and everything, and people will see it and the visuals and look and say, "Wow, Beenie Man tear down the place." But when it's a diverse audience like that, when
what I am saying is, if let's say Beenie Man was fully healthy, everybody was fully healthy. If every cartel, everybody, and anybody come and say Jazz in the Garden, which Jamaican artist we think we can put on that where the crowd will react to and can get the crowd going or whatever, we think we'd get a good performance. We'd have picked Beenie Man. It's Beenie Man would have picked. We would have picked Beenie Man. Anybody would have picked Beenie Man and say, no, sir, the doctor for go deal with that show there. So we can't get an excuse as a boy Rare is not the core Caribbean crowd, because we have still picked Beenie Man for go do that. Beenie is just not a Beenie anymore. That's what it is.
But the thing is, from my perspective, I think based on that audience as well, your song selections are important there, right? If it's a core dancehall audience, then your song selection, you can definitely draw for certain item for songs and things like that. Certain raunchy dancehall, hardcore dancehall songs. Like your set there, so no, is a more commercial, is a more mainstream song. You see him bring
the man open the set
there.
with Simmer. Him couldn't open it better than that, and Beenie Man just walk out on the stage. Usually Beenie I run out and I give the people and I give it thump the sky and Rare whatever and get the song. Right. Simmer Beenie Man open the song with him can't open nothing bigger than that.
No, I get that still. But I was just thinking that Beenie Man back in America still, just like even with all the Bounty Killer James Band. Me if he say Bounty I gotta do a show. Well, at least Bounty now say my king, but if Beenie Man I say him a the king, right? Me if he say him touch back in America, first show, Beenie Man in concert. First show, your show, brother. Yeah, you are reintroduce yourself in a kingly manner. That's how me see it.
Yeah, but you don't know it. But remember saying, bro. Remember saying, you don't know how the price tag on this still compared to during his own show still and the timing. Cause the show was
No, what is negotiation breakdown with him on show, Subi? Because him do want a hefty sum, as a cartel would say, it never happened. So, I saw him end up with Jazz Nigard. Negotiation breakdown on him fee on the show. But we know
well,
you soon run, Subi.
I can't tell you something, you know.
Sorry, we say I know you soon run, but before you go, what is your perspective on Killer get back in visa? From me know
Great thing, man. Great thing. It's actually good for Beenie Man too, because he perform well with him and Killer on the same stage.
it's good for the two of them. If them know what me know,
Yeah,
them
man.
come together and do a whole big Killer and do
A
a
whole
versus tour.
tour.
Yeah, true,
The
true.
whole tour, man. A whole tour with two of them. It's a great thing for the music. Cartel, Killer, Beenie. I think a big singer get fame one too.
What that tour with Subi is Beanie and Killer, half of the show, Movada Cartel in the closing part of the show. And tour with that, them four artists there. The two and two.
Right. Scara, you want to say a quick thing?
No,
You still
that would be crazy. That would be crazy though.
Of course, that'd be crazy.
But them, I think them have
Scara
such.
still
I
there?
think them have such unity, you know.
So Subi, let me ask you something.
Hold on,
Very-
Jerome, man. Jerome, hold on, man, because you asked a question. You hear me just shout out Scara. I don't know if Scara wants to say a quick thing because I'm there.
No, make Jerome go on. I'm just out in the house.
All right, cool.
All right, so Subi, my question is, what do you think this can do for dancehall, the culture, if there's a tour and the tour is bound to be in the Cartel, Movado, and Buju, all five of them?
I just think the hype around it. People are going to want to see more of it.
And he'll do something for dancehall.
Big time, big time.
Of course, it will reignite the interest,
Yeah,
because
man, big time.
for sure.
Even though the interest is there, the people in my radio, because we're on a radio tour, the people in my radio just are complaining, so them not get no music. The buzz is there, but them there's no music. And them have one song where them start play at radio. Outside of a live, just the girl where them do, we shouldn't say them ask them do the remix with.
Molly them, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, those are only two songs that can play at this time at Pop
All right,
Radio.
so Subi, since I mentioned that though, make we hear Wagwan for alive there, because remember say me the day, I tell the people them say boy, that was my favorite song for the year so far, and Mr. Shake It to the Max now. So Wagwan for alive. Just give you an update, then make we hear Wagwan.
Well, we're still out there at work, you know. Still, it need to turn the corner. But we're still out there working. We just leave New York, Albany, Maine, just leave Boston. We're playing on all these pop stations, but we just need to get it to the next level. My target is to get to 2,000 plays at radio. I'm currently at 700, so another 2 weeks, if we can get there, then we have something.
Right. But let me ask a question. Do you think, because I think say the man them now promote them music again like one time. So do you think that that's part of the problem where the artists are not promoting the music again unless it's like it's a project, like it's an album, you will see them do a promotion. But singles, you don't see like promotion are go on like that again. You think say that now go on again, or you feel say it a go on?
There is not much good music to promote, though, honestly, bro. So I can't make that assessment.
That's true too. That's true too.
There's not much. Yeah, the industry weak, bad.
Yeah, that's true too. The
Yeah,
quality songs, them, the type of songs, them,
it's
in terms
harder.
of them potential for go mainstream and commercial, we see some local ones, yes, and we see a few where,
Man, the production terrible, man.
yeah. Shake It to the Max still,
Yep.
Subi is a whole juggling, brother. Man, them not playing.
Yeah, the man might take it the dancehall route, man, big time.
No, but it's a dancehall producers, them. Dancehall.
I never even know, but
I'm silent.
one thing though.
Yeah, man, I'm silent. You're silent. He's a dancehall producer. Yeah.
Them a work it hard at radio, bro.
Yeah, man. But a big song is a global song, brother. And the dance and everything. Tear down TikTok and then sitting there. That
Yeah, man, them a work
gone,
it
brother.
hard.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
And guess
yeah.
what? It's a dancehall producer. That are the key thing. Dancehall
Yeah, man.
rhythm
It's
that.
a dancehall beat too.
Yeah, it's a
So the
dancehall.
elements them.
So that's why
Yeah.
right now a couple artists we sip on it. You get me? I'm kind of glad how them actually promoted that way there too. Because they make sure say Mali did that collab with some people from I think from French, Martinique or whatever. Where you know say that them are touching the French
Yeah,
market.
man, she's doing it the right way, man. She just go around and I put beer artists from different territory on
Yes,
it.
it's a nice flavor. It's a nice flavor. Because
Yeah,
we do
man.
what dancehall flavor. Because what's this now? The skilly bang and the shensi are the pan that, you know, that gone.
Yeah.
That gone a lead, brother. Trust me. So at the end of the day, and it's a nice song, it's a happy song, it's a party song, it's a dancing song. That's the template as well. I mean, I say everybody have to do it that way there. But if you want to do the commercial music or to say the mainstream music, yeah, we need the happy music. We need that. You understand
Yeah.
me?
But like we see, you know, a DJ was just saying that the same thing to me just now when I top DJs them. So because you know, big up on the same, they are listening.
There's no more excuse on it. Everybody out the road.
Well on it. Is that me or James Bond? James Bond, I lose, yeah? Well on it. James Bond? Well on. Is that James Bond or is it me, guys? Hello? Hello? Weird. Nobody not hear me? It's weird. Nobody not hear me?
You hear me?
No.
Well, 1 second, James Bond. One second, James Bond. Let me see. Cool. All right. So we have. All right. Let me see. All right. Yeah, go to James Bond.
Yeah, no, I'm saying there's no more excuse, no. Okay, everybody says a visa, people can't move, this, that, whatever. Everybody can move now. So let's see what them are gonna do with it. No more excuse on the music, no. So them out the road. So let's give them the next 90 days. We see who will step forward, putting out music, doing the shows, doing the this, doing the that. No more excuse now.
Right. So I want to hear some perspectives on this, right? People, please remember to hit that like button. Big up to all the people who check in, respect, Toddler, King Fearer, testing time, all the people, man, BMF TV, Ruan Noble, big up yourself, Dancehall Unstoppable, respect every time, all the ones and ones. And when me I say now is this now, just leave a like on the stream, please and thank you. All right, I want to hear some perspective on what Kemar McGregor is saying, right? Because I saw where him kind of double down in a way. Now, I'm just going to play this audio so that the people can really hear what he must say. Because he's more like double down in and say him stand on what him say and how him say it. And so just hear what he must say, people. And at the end of the day, we can hear some perspective. All right, sorry.
And basically, boy, man, come out, the man double down and the man say, him now apologize to Vybz Kartel about his recent comments about the performance. Yeah, man, and he went into some scriptures about how Jamaican people must be the same set of people that crucified Christ. Yeah, but he's just not backing down on this whole thing, my people. So you may say, we'll go straight into this video, and you can comment in the comment section and let me know what are your thoughts on what Kemar McGregor is saying.
I'm telling you this. I believe the people them who kill Christ, some of them come from Jamaica. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The man them who crucified Christ, man. The Jamaican them come from, man. Because you what? You know what I noticed about Jamaican people? When we say wrong, we call it right. And when we say right, we call it wrong. Isaiah 20, tell about it. Yeah, man. Isaiah 5:20, tell about it, man. obedient to the man we call evil, good, and good evil. And I will not apologize for my statement. That performance.
All right, just to pause it for a second, people, and you guys notice on the ear the type of music that's there. There's a reason for that as well too, because the whole copyright thing. It's a bit funny more time with YouTube. So here you go now, you know, you have to kind of add your sound to it as well. So that's why it sounds so. But to some people now, you know, some people, to them it might sound annoying because music I play over, you know, and the person I talk. I just say it go. That's why it's always good to be in key or in synchronicity. But for those who have the, you know, the clairvoyance like that, listen what Ima say and not the music. That's the key thing as well. So let me just continue.
Was not good, and that performance does not represent reggae and dancehall. And I'm speaking as a producer with a lot of accolades, a top producer that produces a lot of hits. I'm not here to beat down any artist, and I'm not here to defend any artist. A lot of people think that, oh, Kimar McGregor is a Beenie producer. Let me set the record straight. I am not a Beenie man producer. I'm no producer for no artist. I've been an independent producer, and I work with any artist. So not because you said Beenie in my studio, that means that I'm a Beenie producer. I mean, I follow back people. I'm not an artist groupie. I'm a music producer, and I welcome to work with any artist that I choose to, or any artist who's talented and who I believe is talented. So just to get it out. So when they come on my page and I talk about, yo, being a producer, I'm not being a producer. I have my own money. I have my own studio. I have everything that I wanted. All right, so get it out of the way. But I stand by what I said in my video. It was a disappointment. It was disappointed. The performance of Vybz Kartel does not represent dance and reggae music. So for Vybz Kartel team, if you guys think that Vybz Kartel have what it takes to.
All right, just to pause for a second, right? Does anybody remember when he was working with and this is no disrespect to her, right? Does anybody remember when he was working with Amari? Was that a disrespect to the genre or the culture or the standard of the music or no? Thank you, BMF TV. When he was working with Amari, right, with his standard and the levels were in there, was that a disrespect to the genre or the culture, or was it okay? I just want to understand. I just want to hear some perspective, you know. Just type in the chat and let me know. Was that a disrespect or it was okay?
No, it was
That
a
had to be a
disrespect.
disrespect. That had to be a disrespect. Amari. Mad Amari. Me just say Amari in a Publix yesterday.
Right, so I'm just saying. Yeah, Jerome.
A question. So we all call Isaac Vybz Kartel lawyer, and we'll call, you know, Quadra Popcorn artist or whatever. So why is he saying that he's not Beenie Man producer?
No, but in produce song with Beenie Man. In my produce song, watch this now. In produce song, the song with Beenie Man and Etana, a theme song, and then we see in the studio again a preview one next Beenie Man song. So here we go now. We don't care what him say. Him a Beenie Man producer, because guess what? You see, once you produce a song for Beenie Man, you're a Beenie Man producer. Simple as that, brother. So we don't need him to come tell we say him have him own a studio. Yeah, we know that. Please, not get too egotistical and arrogant about it. But once you produce with the artist, yes, you're a Beenie Man producer. If you produce with Vybz Kartel, you're a Vybz Kartel producer. I saw people are gonna label you, and there's nothing wrong with that because it's not a misnomer, so to speak. It's a fact. It is a fact. You produce song for Beenie, yeah, you're a Beenie Man, yeah, producer. Simple as that, brother.
So you're just not a producer?
No, he is arguing that he wants to clarify that. That don't make no sense. A simple maths. You get what I say? You're
He wants to
producing.
clarify that he is not Beenie Man's.
Right, you produce a Beenie Man. Yeah, you're a Beenie Man producer. Nothing wrong with that. But hold on now. All of a sudden now, hold on. If Beenie Man, remember, you know, Beenie Man, they out there and Beenie Man, I say, my king of the dancehall. You know how much people I'm proud to say them a Beenie Man producer, and this man I make it look like say, boy, oh, me have always had me own and this and that. No man, no shade. Beenie Man them way they need that, and you work with the G. Cause I saw that look, it would be a pleasure for any producer for you work with Beenie Man. And even be called Beenie Man producer. That's no big deal.
Why? That's your reality. Probably it's not his reality.
No, it's not his reality. I understand that, but we are talking about music.
And why are you gonna find something wrong with it?
Because it's music. So here you go, Michelle. He is producing songs for Beenie Man. So automatically he is a producer for Beenie Man because he's producing music for Beenie Man.
Is it only Beenie Man that can produce music for?
It doesn't. Every artist when produce music for, he is a producer for them. So people are gonna say, all right, if he produce music for Capleton, I'm gonna say Capleton producer. With Buju Banton, he worked with Buju Banton before, Buju Banton producer. Nothing wrong with that because he produce music. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
It's your wording. Your wording. It's
yeah,
the wording.
But he is a producer. So guess what?
I'm a producer and I produce for Beenie Man. I produce for Beenie Man as well as other artists.
But that's fine. But
I wouldn't want to be classified just as Beenie Man's producer.
But
why?
It doesn't mean nothing at all. That is more like major and the minor. But let me play the rest of what he's saying so the people can hear what go on, and then we have a little reasoning about it still. All right, let me just play this, people. And this is courtesy of Humans of Jamaica. So you know a thing go.
To be the king of the dancehall. Go for it. But you guys have to come better. There's a thing that called rehearsal. And if people are going to spend so much money for tickets, you guys need to spend time and rehearse and get Vybz Kartel more prepared for these major shows. I'm happy for him selling out stadium, but I'm sorry for the fans who have to deal with that, paying a lot of money for these tickets. And again, who want to bash me, you're free to bash me. I'm begging none of y'all nothing. I don't live in Jamaica, so none of y'all can blacklist me. I don't live there. But I love dancehall and I love reggae music. And if I see you guys are doing a con job or trying to embrace and push things that are evil and trying to say it's good.
Yeah, but I don't understand that part there. Embrace and try to push things that are evil and trying to say it's good. Where is the logic there though? Because I don't see no evil there, right? And then trying to say it's good. I don't understand that part of it as well. But since he is of that view, more often know if him doing songs with Amari, if it's applicable to this conversation too. That I love to ask him, because I think his argument is the quality and standard, right? Yeah, the quality and standard, and the thing mustn't water down. I think that's the essence of his conversation. But the way him attack, when I really want to know if him working with Amari, if that applies. You get what I say? People, all I am saying is nothing is wrong if anybody, any vlogger, anybody call him Beenie Man producer. You understand me? I say that's the truth. Because if him drop out tomorrow, God forbid, a man not say Beenie Man producer. That's how people call it. All I'm saying, him not have a major in the minor. Nothing wrong. Him a preview. Hold on, Jerry. He's previewing songs for Beenie Man. Him and Beenie Man have songs with Etana where they them buy one bag of views, pant and them something there. Nothing wrong if people say Beenie Man producer. That is nothing wrong with that. If anybody nitpick. Go ahead, Jared.
No, because them used to say refer to Shabdan as Vybz Kartel producer. The thing is so bad that even when Melanine get catch over America here, then they don't even say ex-cop from Jamaica. Them say Vybz Kartel producer get caught.
Right. I
So
think with Squash now, right? When you in him? They one to drop out recently, last week. When name and Jerry man, them say Squash producer. Him name start with L, man. L. That I remember if a L Qatar whatever L whatever. Someone in a hell in the name.
L must say Eldan.
No, man, it's not Eldan, man. No. Yes, thank you, Gaza UTG. L Gates, L Gates. Them say Squash producer. That them say, brother. So here we go on. No wrong with that designation. That's nothing for a major inner still. You get what me I say? But anyways, let me play the rest of the tape.
I'm going to speak up. And this is my opinion, and you guys have all rights to disagree. And that's what life is. Not everybody's going to agree. And for me, I totally disagree with that performance. It was trash. It was rubbish. So, for Vybz Kartel team, hope you guys are well prepared for New York. And please have Vybz Kartel prayers, all right? Please get a real backup singer or whatever you guys choose, if you guys know what a backup singer is. But please get a real backup singer, someone who actually know Vybz Kartel music. So when the artist tired and cannot, I don't remember his lyrics, the back vocalist or whatever can fill in those gaps. All right? Big up.
Yeah, my people, I don't know what your thoughts on what Kemal McGregor just said, but now we'll move on to Pastor Marian Hall.
All right, so yes, so at least we hear what him say, and we can definitely speak on it in depth. All I'm saying is that the major and the minor part, listen, me, vloggers are gonna label you as being a producer. That's all I'm saying. We all know who Kemal McGregor is. Come on, people, let's not make it look so. We know who Kemal McGregor is. If Uno don't know, probably a just couple of years now, Uno know who him is because him there on social media. You get what I'm saying? No. I get that, but people, everybody in dancehall knows that. So what I'm saying, people calling him Beenie Man producer is because he's producing for Beenie. It's simple as that. It's no big deal for him to want to clarify that. That's fine. We know him have him own studio and all those things. Everybody knows that. It's just like somebody said Stephen the Genius is a Movado producer. Come on, people. You get what I'm saying?
No, he produces for Movado as well.
Huh?
He produces for Movado as
right,
well.
But
That's what I would say.
Colloquially, when it comes on to dancehall, people will just say Movado producer, Steve the Genius. That them will say, trust me, man. It don't mean say he's not a producer who does work for other artists. It's just a way for them colloquially say, all right, them work together, them do some projects, so a film producer. So I just that there with that, but that's fine. What he's saying is that about the quality of the performances and things like that. I don't know if you want to say something, Michelle, as it relates to what he must say.
Well, his wording was harsh. The wording was harsh. He could only word it differently. That it was trash, and him could only word it differently if he wanted to give some constructive criticism.
Right.
That's all I'll say.
I agree with that. I agree with that too, because sometimes it's not what we say to is how we say it, and sometimes it's not how we say it is what we say. So
yes, and it's your tone as well, or you come across the tone plays a lot as well.
Right. Joey Leisure, big up yourself, man. Brian African King, you know a thing going on. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying, toddler, there's no correction here. Because everybody will know Kemar McGregor. Like, uno just know him. Like, everybody know that brother, and I never a secret. So when people say Beenie Man producer, come on, people, why we majoring in the minor? Like, seriously. As me say, when did the youth
Probably
die
Kamar
last week?
think that you guys are minor in his major.
No, I'm not saying you, Michelle. No. I'm saying him can leave that because here was somebody labeling him as Beenie producer. Nothing is wrong either because Beenie Man is a great artist. So nothing wrong with that either. For him to come out and to clarify. The whole world knows say it's not like him a Beenie producer. People know say him do some songs with Beenie Man right now. So that's just the reality. There's nothing to clarify because everybody don't know that already. So I'm saying if vloggers might say Beenie producer or whatever, that's just for the conversation too. So there's nothing wrong. You understand me? I say a Beenie Man that. So there's nothing to clarify. That's something
Probably there's another artist where Beenie Man and him not too right, and what's the name of the producer? Similar to even know what the name of the producer? Kemar.
Oh, this one, yeah, man. I'm Kemar.
Right. Probably there's another artist, right, that probably him and Beenie Man not said too well. And probably Kemar want to work with the artist then if we go style him now, I go put him as Beenie Man's producer. Probably the other artists want work with the man.
But that's not a
producer.
How is it a styling though?
And he produces for Beenie Man and other people as well.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
I wouldn't put him underneath the umbrella like that where him as a Beenie Man's producer. That doesn't mean that him only produce for Beenie Man alone.
No man, but well on Michelle man. You know how much, all right, all DJ Mustard them and them ones, right? They are happy to be say, oh, that's Kendrick producer. They are happy to hear that. So I'm saying it is a privilege and it is an honor to be saying that you are Beenie Man producer. Everybody know who he is. Everybody knows him have him studio. Everybody know what him do. He work with Al Buju Banton too. We know that. That's fine. But for him to come clarified, it's like he doesn't want to be identified say with Beenie Man or say being a Beenie Man producer.
That's all you take it. That's all you take it.
Michelle, when you look at it, right? If somebody say me a Beyonce producer or Jay-Z producer, that is something I'm walk with on my chest. So if somebody say, yeah, well I know, but I'm showing the logic of it. Right? Beenie Man, up to now, Beenie Man say my king of the dancehall. So that would be him being the producer for the king of the dancehall. That's a big deal, right?
And?
No, me ask you, wouldn't that be a big deal?
Probably it's not. Probably it would be a big deal for me, but not a big deal for him.
All right.
So Imhotep, this is what happened. You know, a man buy views and the whole social media they beat him because they sit and they watch social media too. Sometimes they'll be watching your lives also, so they hear what's going on. But me not like how him a go hard on the artist I talk about that was trash, rubbish. And these are the things where you may have Gaza fans sleeping and he's just working hard to activate them. And I just think that he's overdoing it. And him get personal, you know, and I hope when him go New York and so on, why him worry about the artist performance? Is he carrying a vengeance based on the fact that maybe they were supposed to do, you know, music together, you know, and it never happened or something?
But the speculations.
But is he the only one that did critique on Vybz Kartel?
No, well, Michelle, hold on, Michelle, man. Well, on, Michelle. Remember, you know, a year ago now, Kemar McGregor, he's highly respected in the space as well. So here ago I know. You see when them ones that talk, even Mr. Vegas them, when them talk, people will hear what them say, and people will discuss what them say. So that's what we are doing right now. It's not a matter of if he was the only one, but based on his status as well, and based on the fact that he came out and spoke as well, yes, that is what is being discussed here. So many more people said it as well, but we're discussing him and what he said. It's not no targeting of him or anything like that. It's nothing personal. We just discuss where him has said. You
I
understand
didn't
what I
say
said?
that was not what my word in Imhotep. I said he is not the only one
Right, but what I'm saying is that we are
that is
speaking about
having
it now. Yeah, but you are
that
asking that is
critique.
he the only one to imply that him we are talking about. That's why you ask he's not the only one. So I'm
Because that's
saying,
who we're discussing.
right.
And what's his name? The person that spoke before you spoke?
That was Jeroen.
Jerome, let it seem like nobody can talk about Vybz Kartel. Listen, him let it
Um,
seem like you know, like, come on.
all
All right,
right.
so Michelle, this is
He's
what
not the only one that I hear have things
um
to say
Hold on, Jeroen. Hold on, Jeroen.
and
Let,
all
let
that
her
kind of
finish now.
stuff. So listen, me not even know who this producer is. I don't know nothing about him. I don't know nothing. But me
All
just
right, cool. So, all
we
right,
cannot
cool. So let
keep
me say
on
a quick
looking
thing.
at it from our point of view and all our reality is. A lot of
Michelle,
Hold
things
on,
let
we are not
Jeroen.
aware,
Jeroen, let's let her finish,
and we
bro.
have to respect that. No,
All
if
right.
I
So,
am a producer, if I'm a producer, I do not want anyone to just classify me that I am a one person, even if the person is famous.
all right, so I agree with your toddler saying I'm a big producer. That's why when me I say is that everybody know Kemar McGregor. So when me I say if vloggers are social media people say Beenie Man producer, it's nothing to be defensive about. That's all I'm saying. Me not argue and say, oh, him a Beenie producer for Chew or whatever. No, he's producing songs with Beenie. Everybody know who Kemar is. All I'm saying is that if people want to say Beenie producer, it's no big deal. That's just my point. Will you get what me I say? All right. Go
No, I
ahead.
not get what I say because
All
you
right,
keep
Michelle,
on
Michelle,
saying that
Michelle,
it's no
Michelle,
big deal. It
Michelle,
might
let's hold
not be
on
a
now.
big deal for you, but it's a big
Michelle,
deal for that man.
Michelle, I'm speaking to someone in the audience. So this is not as if say me I referring to
Okay,
you. I
okay.
am just saying someone in the audience. Because I remember me kind of observe the chat as well and I interact with them as well. You understand me? I said, yeah, he's a big producer and he meant like a team opinion, and I do agree. Tuggy Frost, with all these fake outrage, these conversations are giving more credence to the fool argument that dancehall was locked up for 13 years. No, that argument doesn't make no sense. So no, it gives no credence. There is no credence to that argument that dancehall was locked up for 13 years, nor there is nothing that can give it that credence. Nothing whatsoever. So at the end of the day, what he's saying, him say what him say about the trash performance and whatever, and people forget value for money and yada yada. You get what me I say? That is him I say what him I say, and him say him stand and where him I say same way. You get what me I say? All right, so make Jeroen say what him I say, and then B can say a thing after.
yeah, when I make Michelle understand, says like the community where she's from. I can be walking past a shop and hear somebody I say certain things about me and I not pay them no mind. You know, carry no weight. But because the pastor, we own the church on the hill, where everybody know Pastor Ramsey or Pastor Brown, if Pastor Brown be saying something about you, it carries weight, and people respect Pastor. So because of that, it can be damaging also. So when a regular person, like maybe a regular person just saying critiques, you know, his performance, it's nothing like somebody who may be rated in the music fraternity, where he's respected as a big producer and so on. So for he's coming out saying these outlandish, things, saying rubbish performance, and he's charging too much money and he's sorry for the fans. This man not sorry for no fans. What fans him sorry for? You know when a person genuinely sorry for somebody, he's just making up stories while he go along.
I
And
agree with
Right.
him
sometimes,
on that. I think that
Right.
the words
Well, on
was
Michelle.
harsh.
Well, on Michelle. 1 second there. Rockstar, yeah, man, sometimes you talk some nonsense when me just not understand. Because last year, nobody not talk about Afrobeats. If you say the year before, is a different conversation. Last year, nobody not talk about no Afrobeats, brother. The year start off with Jada and Stefan Awar, and then Valiant and TJ, and then Shensi, and then did find Ethan in early January. Al Calendar dropped some songs, something there. Where the G the name again, man? Intense find She, I Water find Rockabye Baby turn the other way. You get what me I say? Song did have some little song did have buzz up the place. And when touch in the like me or whatever, the Fiesta rhythm, the Armani them. So stop that nonsense, bro. Sometimes Marietta your reason, sometimes you just put some feelings argument in the thing. Where you know say and you know say where you say make no sense, brother. You get what me I say? No one was talking about no Afrobeats last year. So and don't speak about say since Vybz Kartel come, people start talking about Afrobeat. Sometimes, as me say, nothing wrong if you don't want to read the artist, but sometimes I think say you know suspend logic and reason. If you just put Vybz Kartel way up, and that's fair. But be logical about it too, and make it look like say I just straight man worshipping. You get what me I say? Because last year nobody was talking about no Afrobeats. And even the year before, when Afrobeat was dominant, TJ found Drift and Byron found Taliban. Last year, nobody was talking about no Afrobeats, and we still never have no crossover song. But my point is, last year, nobody was talking about no Afrobeat. So it's not since Vybz Kartel come a road, people start talking about Afrobeat. You understand what I say? That's the reality, I think. That comment don't really make much sense still. All right. Let me make B say a quick thing to people because I'm there. Before we there, yeah, the mic can circulate fast.
Yeah, good night. Good night, each and everyone. All right, first of all, I want to agree with Michelle about I'm not laboring on it, but I do understand what the guy is saying. As far as he's not a Beanie producer, right? Just as Michelle said, that he does not want to be seen as such, and so that we can respect that, right? Because as he explained, that he does not just for reggae alone too, and he's all in there. So we shouldn't really just say yeah, it's okay that is him as being the man producing. You know what I mean? So
Right. I agree because if you even remember, people, how he became even prominent to a lot of people in the space was when Cargo sued him and want to, right? Remember the last suit there with him and Cargo? So a lot of people actually got familiar with him. Way back then too, it's not the other day that too. So I know say he used to work with VP and them something there. So as somebody where we know like that, all I'm saying is people calling him being a producer, him coming out to clarify that is really him majoring in the minor because everybody knows say he's not being a producer. Everybody knows say him and Beenie do some work, and whatever, and that's fine. So that's all I'm saying. Him and majoring in the minor right there. So.
yeah, but anyhow, but he's just saying it because of what he what messages been on his platform, his social media, whatever. So that's it. Away from that, I mean, of course, you know who he is. He has a particular personality and character, right?
Right.
And so that I mean, it's just who he is. No, so at the same time, right? That is why it's important. It is important, right, for when Vybz go out and do his thing on stage. And I never even want to bring back the nothing thing. But that is why it is so important to let the performance be seen as that we can say, boy, yeah, it seemed like it was rehearsed. Because that was what a lot of people were saying to, because of what Nuffy was doing to. It's like there was no coordination, right? So of course he's going to see that he's going to be nitpicking and things like that. And so that's what I'm basically trying to say. That is why it's important for Vybz to have it tight, have it good.
No. And that is listen to me. And I saw where someone in the chat, I think it was I am confused that said, where is the double down? All right, a double down. You see how the way him come out, and me even say it was trash. Yeah, by virtue of him saying that, it does denote a doubling down. All right, I am confused. Yeah. So yes, he did double down. And or we can say him push back as well, as based on what some people were saying. But the thing is, while he's speaking about a higher standard, and that's fair enough for him to demand that, when he was working with Amari, should people have said the same thing about him? Should people have critiqued him and say, well, here we go now. Oh, you figure work with Amari. You get what I say? Or things like that. Is that a standard? You get what I say? All right. Mr. Raz, check in, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing in a Raz. Because you're not really calling all the while still. You see it? All right, look like hold
Bless
on.
it. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man. Big up. Where you going?
Yeah, bless up Imhotep, bless up to the panel and everybody in the chat. We can't stay long. But but I just want to add to Michelle and the last person that spoke in terms of usually when people say somebody is that person producer, it means every morning the artist wake up, him the other producer the foot. Whether I dubplate him or vice song, no matter. Every day, day in, day out, them work together right through it, kind of exclusive to the artist. So I'm gonna see Kemar McGregor. Imhotep, you make us, because I don't really like Kemar McGregor energy, but you force me to defend him. I don't like that.
No. I agree, No, I agree that he's not a Beenie Man producer where he's exclusive with Beenie Man. But
Yeah,
I
but
am
I understand
saying
why him come out. I understand why him come out and do what him do.
Yeah, but colloquially, right? People are gonna say Beenie Man producer. That's all I'm just saying.
We're not gonna colloquially.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
but here what I understand why him have to do that, because remember people calling him Beenie Man producer because of what he said about Cartel. So he might make it clear, say this now nothing to do with Beenie, it's his opinion. I disagree with him, but me, I didn't enjoy the performance as much as enough people did. So I understand you have different people who enjoy it on a different level. It all depends on where you compare it to. You see, if you compare it to the regular dancer show them, you got things like Cartel did a great show. But if you compare it to like our top-notch people, them like Bujo and Berries, and then you gotta say, it's all right. Kemar McGregor might compare it to the international standard with the Beyonce them and the, so that's why he might call it trash. So that's why I'm not really knock him for him say. But
yeah, but the dancehall standard it must be still. Not true. And guess what happened to now? The next part of the argument is this now. No, what I'm saying is, my general. No one is saying that we should accept no poor performances or average performances, right?
Yeah.
However, to measure the bar, to put the bar with the Beyonce, them and them ones and ones there, I think it is not the fair comparison or the fair bar, because the dancehall style is unique. The way how we work on the stage is kind of unique as well. But that's why even though we might talk about the bands on the stage, when you look at the American space, it's mostly tracks them use. They come out to the rap artists and hip hop them, whatever, attracts them use. In a dancehall, right? And then something that we kind of like the bands and them something that. So I'm just saying to measure that with a Beyonce or a Chris Brown performance and them something I say.
I'm agree with you,
Yeah.
That's why I disagreed with him. That it was an embarrassment, and remember that's why I disagree with him. But I can understand why. If him compare it to that standard, then I can understand why I would have said that. So I disagree with him. I agree with what you just said a while ago. But based on the money work, the spotlight to the Cartel right now.
We need to stop comparing. That's our problem. We don't need to compare it to
it's kind of natural.
Beyonce, because A Beyonce is that's a total different genre.
But that's the
Okay,
level one Cartel go.
Cartel can't go because it's a total different audience, a total different everything. Them on two different levels.
No, wanting to
Period.
conquer
All
the
right. Just
world.
1 second there, people. 1 second there, people. Because you know long me for read Tuggy Frost super chat. Big up in a Tuggy Frost and respect. Him say it's clear he's just chasing clout. Cartel was locked up for 13 years. Where was the outrage for all the other artists? But clout is the currency these days. Where Tuggy Frost are saying Raz? Kemara talk about standard in the thing, in a dancehall and reggae, right? And he must say, boy, the cartel thing a substandard thing. So when me I said, no, for a man where go work with Arma Amari, for a man where I buy the millions of views and a song still, I don't think that are the right thing for the culture either. So me feel same live in a glass house still.
I may agree with you.
Listen, the way I see it is, we don't put accountability where it belongs. All of this production, everything, it's all goes to cartel's management. Okay? A cartel management supposed to know that all of them things are supposed to be right. It's supposed to look good for the audience and for the people them to enjoy themselves. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why me to even say the last discussion when I said about Cartel. First of all, when Cartel come out and him go up on Drink Master, Cartel a drink liquor and all them thing there. And that discouraged me, number one. Because a man come out and you come out with all kind of sickness. Why you gonna go there? You have to look for get yourself healthy so you can go back into what you used to do, and you can perform the proper way for your audience them. And I just saw me see it. A lot of them is careless and them just do just for do, and that's it. I saw me see it straight up.
Right, all
Agree.
right, cool. All right. So
Michelle,
Jerry one.
this is what
Yeah, go ahead,
happened.
Jerry one.
So
Go ahead,
Michelle,
Jerry one.
just like just like how you'd have an event and you invite your family over and you drink wine or whatever it is. It's called Drinks Champ. And on that interview, Vybz Kartel win over a lot of people. A lot of people warm up to him. A lot of people see him for someone they didn't realize he was. He gained more fans and even maybe gain even more links and so on. So
So
you
you
can't
gain
really
more
let's say
fans. So you gain more fans on risking your health. Please, he could have went on drink whatever it's called and drink. Tell him that him want some natural juice or something
I
like
think
that. He
Bojo
never
did that.
have to drink. And let me tell you something.
But man, Beenie man
Cartel
say
is a
water
very
into that
smart
drink, Michelle.
individual, because we rate Cartel, on the
Michelle.
fact that him very intelligent.
Michelle, remember say Beenie man say water into that drink, but in junk as bad.
Hell, well, Beenie Man is another one too. Fiend belly big like.
No,
Him need to
Michelle, stop
start
that
to
no
talk
man.
about
Michelle, stop that no
himself
man.
too.
Stop that no
Because
Michelle, man.
him
You know
can
so
barely walk the stage
Michelle,
and
stop
perform
that.
too.
but
Michelle, please. Hold on, no man.
Imotet, I didn't finish talking. I didn't
Hold on,
finish
Jerry.
talk.
Hold
All
on
I'm
there.
saying,
Michelle. Hold on, Jerry one, brother, man. Not because I Beenie man to say it, but if she say about Cartel, you then I say Imhotep or whatever. So when I say Michelle, please, when I come on the panel, we speak about the artist and it's just about the music. We will not get personal. Right? Yeah, I don't want us to go down that road respectfully. Go ahead, Jerry.
no, I was saying to the caller earlier that although I'm saying when they defend Kemar, I'm saying that I used to be a Beanie Man fan in the 90s. We always debate against Beanie and Bounty Killer. So I know all the Beanie Man songs and I know Beanie performance. And the last performance I saw Beanie did at the jazz whatever, it was nowhere up to par. But me no hear Kemar come out and even critique. So why is he so caught up on critique Vybz Kartel performance, but not Beenie Man last performance that happened a week ago? So you can see that he just literally have an agenda.
Well, at the end of the day, still no. Vortex 3K, You know what thing, man? I big up all of the ones and ones, and Brian African King, Rene Levy. You know what thing, testing times, all the people, and big up on yourself. Here I go on, man. Beenie Man, Beenie Man know say when him do a boom sound, does him really that was a poor performance still. You get what I say? All right, the Jazz in the Garden performance, yeah, it was a okay performance. It was like a oh wow, that was you're wowed by a Beenie Man performance like that. No, that was a normal performance in comparison to a Beenie Man performance, right? So that's the reality of things though. When me I say is that
You should give
where him
Beanie
a
some
say
grace though.
where him a call trash, like them strong words there. If he said trash, me really feel say it's more, yeah, what if I feelings in that? You see, when they start use them choicer words there, yeah, say what if I feelings there in a way I say. You get what me I say? Yes, all right, that's what me kind of see it. All right, go to Raz, let me hear what I say, and then B
Yeah.
can say a thing after.
No, man, I say you should give Beanie a little grace like how you give Cartel grace when you say Cartel sick and him a 50 and Beanie do it in yo.
No,
Beanie
but
do it already.
I didn't say anything about I said Beenie Man performance, right? It wasn't like a wow performance where you get from Beenie Man. I'm not saying nothing wrong there, so.
No,
But I'm
no,
not saying it was a poor one either. So I'm not saying a
no,
poor performance. That is important.
well, me just attack based on what my experience over the last couple of days with Gaza fans. Whenever I say, yo, the Cartel performance is all right, and them rush me, right?
Oh,
Um,
word.
yeah, cause the, the problem with me, I hear what Jerome said earlier. Jerome said back in the 90s, he was a Beanie fans. That's when Beanie did at, right? So Cartel at now, so in my that's my problem with fans. Seeing Cartel around the place now, but if the artists them follow fans alone, them don't grow. Because all the fans we tell them that where they are now is perfect, them all right. When me I tell Cartel say, yo, you need for me I agree with Vegas, he need to go exercise, he need to go rehearse. If he might keep nothing, make sure nothing at the rehearsal. Up your craft, get some dancers, get some lighting, some firework on the stage. You charge whole heap of money. Don't make the stage thing look like a regular dancehall artist thing. Like when me say that, you hear some bad mind, you hear some fight against. Like I just me have problem with that with the Gaza fans them.
Around how old is Cartel?
I think them say about
Think
49,
Oh,
Yeah,
up
man.
there.
Yeah. Big up yourself,
Okay.
Miss T. Yeah, I think I'm about 40, 49, something like that. B?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Thanks for the opportunity. To say something here, right? The birthday that just talk. What's his name?
Raz.
Raz. Raz.
Raz. Okay,
Raz.
Raz. I so support what you just said a while ago, right? And I want to see more Jamaicans like ourselves. I believe in that. We need to come out of this accepting this mediocre, normal, normality, foolishness.
Yeah.
We must strive for excellence, right? And we must not just accept mediocre business. Brethren, what you just said a while ago, right? It means a lot, and that is and what Kemar, yes, Kemar has his personality, right? Is one thing. It's his personality. You can't change that, but from it you can get something. And what we must recognize is that at this time, Cartel is the one who a lot is looking. The whole world is looking at him. He's expecting to do a whole lot, right? And one of the
Yeah.
things we want to see is him taking it to a higher level, right? We don't want, and we complain every day that dancehall lack a lot of substance, a lack of quality, right? And we need to see it. And just like Butcher was saying, it's not a matter of we're comparing with what's her name, Beyonce,
Beyonce.
whoever, right? but we want to we have a product, we want to step it up.
Yeah.
We
Right.
want to
I'm getting a feedback from you a little bit, Jeroen. As they say, people and Gaza fans, them say every is the head that wears the crown. I think I saw someone in the chat earlier that said that Scatter did say I think it was Andy that fixed interview right after Freedom Street in did say Vybz Kartel. When we say about Vybz Kartel and compare Vybz Kartel with I think Beyonce and Michael Jackson or
right.
something like that, right? So here we go on now. Every is the head that wears the crown. So
Exactly.
once you not put Vybz Kartel in them category there as well,
Exactly.
people are gonna look at performances as well. And I
International
think
light is on
that's a
him.
fear. I think that's a fear thing. Yeah, if people are gonna put Vybz Kartel in the same category as the Beyonce them and the Michael Jackson them, people are going to be looking at the performances. And I think
But
that's fair enough too.
but what I'm saying is, for example, Missy B and Raz, all singing together, Kumbaya in the same melody and so on. What you have to understand is that people choose who they want to listen to, who is their artist. Like I used to be a Jordan and Shaquille O'Neal fan until I move on to LeBron James. But you people will talk about, hey, if you want better, you change from politics. So don't say Trump. Or if you used to vote for PNP and you want better, vote for the other. So you guys decide when you want to choose or whatever who you want to choose, and it's fine when you want better for yourself. So not because in the 90s and when Cartel rolled out in 2002, Mr. No, sir, the artists are showing me different. The artists are make me gone in the encyclopedia. The artists are, make me feel like a gallus. The artists are make me get gal and them things there. We all me used to go on with the music with my loud sound and all these things. And me just can't laugh when me hear my artist say, Fatty squeeze through grill, Fatty take off weight. And my artist start paint picture. While Beenie Man used to just bounce, bounce. And so what I'm saying is that we all want better in life. So Raz used to drive a Lada, I know him a drive a Corolla. And why you not stick to Lada? All I'm saying is that we all see sometime how the social media go with the artists. And me just know say Kemar is a little bit personal because he must say this is trash. And he not say it about Beenie Man with Beenie Man recent performance that wasn't up to par. So I'll be come and they sing with him and holding and them things. That not right. B.
All right, no, but hold on, man. Let me make Raz respond to you, man.
Yeah, the point I was
Because at the end
making.
of the day, too, at the end of the day, too, you see, Raz are giving perspective, and we want to hear it if it makes sense. So it's not a matter of who agree, because if it makes sense and we all agree, if you say something, Jeroen, right? 5 hours a year, you say something, and a something we agree to, and we all agree. I don't think it should be a problem with anyone agreeing. I think this problem should be if the argument makes sense. All right, so let me just allow Raz to respond to you there.
Yeah, the point I was making is that certain type of fans, them only love the hype. Them not really love the artist. When the artist hot, them love the artist. When the art, so probably 5-10 years from now, if Cartel not hot again, at somebody else are your artist, right?
No man, me have a
Me,
catalog, can't done.
me, me rate Cartel, me rate Beenie, me rate Killer. Like when me love somebody music, it not change. So you're not gonna be like you. We are right now. You can say Beenie performance no good, but you can't say Cartel performance was good because Cartel is now the hot artist. You're supposed to be able to can say, yo, Cartel never go on good, Because me can say it, but me still rate Cartel music probably even more than you too. So I just that me did a point out with the whole
All right, so since I said that
fans thing.
the performance wasn't good because that's the key
No, no.
choice of words. That's the key choice of words. The performance wasn't good. So
No. All right. To me, the performance was okay. To me,
all
it was
right,
okay.
well, cool. Well, again, if I say okay, is a big difference. I'm saying it wasn't good. So that's fine with me. But if you did say wasn't good, no, would I really like to hear it. But anyways, all right, that's a fair response there. So, all right, let me see if B. All right, B, you want to respond to Jerry one as well? Well, B want to respond to Jerry one? No? All right, cool. Yeah, so the reality of things is that I saw where Brian had said that Vybz Kartel said as him
You
want
not
to,
hear me?
yeah. Oh, B, 1 second there. I see where Brian had said earlier that Vybz Kartel said him want to carry the genre back to the glory days. Yeah, but Vybz Kartel never say him alone I go do it and them things are like that. Dancehall is not like that. It's a collective thing. Is everybody carry the genre? You understand me? I say so. That argument say, oh, but him said as him want carry dancehall to its glory days. Him never say him alone. No one artist cannot do it. We spoke about that even last night. No one artist not carrying no genre at all. So that's just the reality of things. So that type of argument is not a valid one to say, oh, him say I carry the genre. No, everybody carry the genre. Nothing is wrong with somebody being the face of it as well, or being the leader, or the one where are the front runner in the genre. But there was always the supporting cast. Always at that. Big up yourself, HLRJ Steamore. All right, B, yeah, you can go ahead now.
Yeah. Okay. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
All right. Yeah. So again, right? I totally agree with Reds, right?
Raz.
Um, yeah, what's the name again?
Raz.
Raz, right?
Yeah.
I don't care what Jerome has to say, right? Respect Jerome, but I, I, I am for what you believe in. That's what I believe in too. And we're doing something, we must do it to the best of our ability, right? And we no drawback. And the fact is, Cartel is now representing, and a lot is on his shoulder. We're looking for him to really put it to that different level, right? I mean, of course, his whole character, his personality, a lot has changed. He has made a turnaround. He has evolved, right? So, of course, we want that to evolve too, as far as performance. And like we were talking from the other night, Imhotep saying that whatever we can do to add to the performance, we want to see the best and the best out of Cartel. Just like we all agree he's great, and we want to see the best coming out of him, and of course that includes performance, right?
And
So nobody need to take this as any hate business. Just let us work on it. Let us do better. And that's what we're saying. And we can take from Kemar, from Mr. McGregor. We can take from him. Let's take from him. All right.
and the spotlight that's on Cartel right now. The
Exactly.
spotlight come once every what 10 years, 15 years. We don't know when we're gonna a spotlight like this I gonna shine upon one of our artists them again. We don't know when. So we need Cartel right now for
And
showcase our thing to the world as best as him can.
right. And
All
and
right.
even and even with what Michelle said too, right? Michelle said, "All right, we don't because we don't want to hear anybody complaining, saying, boy, yes, we know his health issues. So since we know his health issues, he must be portraying that image where he
Yeah.
looks like he's really taking care of his health to do good on stage,
All right.
right?
J Lot, me not gonna say cartel in trouble because people expectations still because here we go on still. It's not people expectation in a J Lot. Is what is humanly possible as well. Is what is logical and plausible as well. So it's not no supernatural kind of expectation. So people have to measure their expectations as well. But people have to also know, as I said earlier, heavy is the head that wears the crown. To whom much is given, much is expected. So nothing is wrong with putting Eva Cartel up with MJ and Beyonce. But people are gonna look upon performance, no doubt about that. People are going to look at that.
One second,
All right, as long as people are going to present a conversation there, then expect that expectation. I think that is a fair exchange.
Sorry to cut you, but do you realize what is being offered at the concert in the Bahamas now?
No,
You haven't heard about the car.
I'm sorry.
You haven't heard about the car.
About the what?
The car that's being given away.
Car?
Oh, in the Bahamas?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean for the Vybz Kartel show? That's
Yeah.
29th or the 28th? Which one is it?
Yeah, the one in the Bahamas.
Right. Yeah, it's this month end.
Right, but you didn't hear that a car is being given away once you buy tickets.
Oh yeah, you mean like a raffle?
Right.
Okay, well, I mean that's a good
deal. You know what type of car?
Yeah, that's a good deal because the price of tickets is like a raffle ticket, you know. It's
And
like
you know
a raffle and a dance in a one. That's smart.
You know it's which car?
Oh no, like you said, like a Mercedes or a BMW.
No, the smart car.
Oh, your Tesla?
Yeah, the truck.
Oh, the Cybertruck?
The Cybertruck, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, where?
Right.
Yeah, that's
so
nice.
when you see all those things, that's big thing. You have to compare to Beyonce, Michael Jackson.
Well, that's nice still. You get what I say? So the reality of things is that listen to me. We see improvements. In my opinion, this performance was better than Freedom Street. In my opinion, the only issue about the show was nothing overdoing it on the stage. In my opinion, Vybz Kartel will get better. In my opinion, the management team, right, will make sure say here we go on now. If MC Nofia go be the supporting cast, him have to know Kartel songs them, and him have to go rehearse them, and him have to know when to throw in the ad libs them. Or nothing wrong to if them want to put couple of vocalists on the stage, or some Gaza people on the stage too, as vocalists, him sons them or whatever too. Them fi know the whole I'm sang them. So at the end of the day,
them can't hold the key them.
Eh?
Them can't. Him need people who can hold the key, cause Kartel sing some song with some high key, you know.
Right. So what I'm saying is that if them choose to go that route there, but what's important is that these type of shows he's doing is what 1 hour, hour and a half, 2 hour, 3 hours type of shows. Your vocal range, listen me, as bad as it is, the type of songs them where him have as hits to, you know. Yeah, it's definitely high key. So you know how that go on your vocal cards. So
that's why I think
is wrong, people. Nothing is wrong.
I think they need to be doing more around Kartel.
You have a team. You have a stage team. You think official, like a team on the stage. Yeah, I work with you. Yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that, man. It's that loud. When Beyonce them when them do them show, the team on the stage about sometimes 40, 50 people.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say the dancers them about sometimes 20 and 30 dancers.
And it allow Beyonce to do less work.
I want to hear, man. So as me I say still, you know, nothing wrong with that still in my opinion. You see? Yeah, nothing wrong with that still.
And
Kartel will improve as well in terms of getting better. We see him in the gym do him thing and him knows here go on. Him have to go and do that consistently. You know, lead the drinking and the smoking, and you know, say, yeah, man, you're good to go. You see it? Yeah, go through the beat.
Also, right, you know, it's something that I've been reflecting on too, right? And especially he's on this tour, and he's on tour now, right? Where I'm doing a lot of concerts, right? No, you know, as a music man, one of the things that we should be looking from him to, you know, for his catalog, right, is to be able to kind of have one of the concerts like a live a live show album that can be sold, just like many others, just like Bob Marley have a live show, Peter Tosh, all the greats have a live album, right? You understand what I'm saying? Right? And that is also something too that people like myself who love music and want to see the best out of him and want things like that.
All right. So I think someone said as we should allow the patrons to complain, but I mean everybody who is observing music, right? Yeah, don't narrow it down to that though. No, and that's a music thing. Go. Don't narrow it down to that. No, it's that is a way of quote unquote protecting the artist. Them. No, no, no. Don't tell me say that's a man can go up on a stage, right, and go on with bare foolishness, and because the patrons who are there don't have a problem with it, they're gonna say, oh, the patrons, let the patrons there speak and let them validate it. No, I think we can validate things in general, man. Yeah, that's the truth of the matter.
And Gaza people are gonna kill me for this too, but it's the truth. The place, the crowd did all right. It was a nice little vibes, but that not boss. The crowd never did a boss.
What do you mean? The crowd never did a boss and then they just sing the whole of song then?
Me send you a video, a crowd a boss. Me send you a video with Movado. I'm tell you, some never like how Movado perform. That a crowd a boss.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. No, but
there's
I'm just
no
saying,
doubt when a crowd, when an artist a perform.
Comparison then, Raz. Where was Movado?
I don't even know. I don't even somewhere was the UK.
All right, and what year was that?
You know, I never look on the year.
All right,
but the point was, I was just showing you the energy of the crowd. I never busy about the year or nothing.
Remember the British Virgin Island people. We are talking about British Virgin Island, you know, brother.
No, man, they go British Virgin Island. I already go bus crowd, man.
Right, one on the man, Raz. Yeah, me understand the part there. So, but don't say that's the people them never did a sing the song and a react because we
I did not say that. I never said that, Imhotep. Me say it was all right. It was a nice vibe. That's what I said. It was a nice vibe, but that was not crowd a bus.
No, but remember the times we in at to Raz. Remember, you know, what you say now? Everybody on them smartphone, everybody live on TikTok or Instagram or whatever. Bro, it's a different era we in, you know, man.
Yeah, but Imhotep, do you realize that they have right now, they have two videos contrast going around, one with Alkaline and one with Movado in BVI.
Okay,
and that you haven't noticed it. It's on the social media, right? And trust me, it's and no, I'm not trying to show any preference, but definitely.
Imhotep, when 5,000 people are singing.
But that comparison, you know, all right.
Come here, 5,000 people was there.
And no, but I'm just telling you that is what is being presented on the internet, right?
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. When 5,000 people, I heard that it was about 5,000 people in BVI. So I'm not sure about the numbers. That's what I heard. But when 5,000 people are sing your song, them, me couldn't even question it. Nobody could have questioned it if 5,000 people did a bust the place and I go on with crazy thing like what me used to when artists are perform, or even when a bad selector bust the place in front of thousands. So I know say the vibes is nice, but that we might have to go hire security tomorrow because Gaza people are gonna look for me, but it's just the truth.
Man, you keep on saying that. So the first thing when you get up a morning, your four tire them all get flat.
No, because the good thing is, him say the performance was okay.
It was a nice vibes. Like me, I watch a crowd. I watch a video where I think them take on the video now. It was like an hour and 20 something minutes. And a video them watch. And me, sir, even when Kartel step up on stage, one of my brethren them did message me too and say, boy, Kartel start off slow. That's weird. And I tell him, say, well, we don't know what did happen before the video start. But Kartel step up on stage, vibes nice, But the people them never did go crazy like what we expect.
All right, so let me ask you something, Raz. You understand how cartel operate. This man study the media, and this man study books, this man read and so on. So I
Mm-hmm.
would assume that this man will even watch shows, all different, dance hall shows that happened before, and this man will know about performance and so on. You don't think Cartel is the type of person with the team where we have every day? I mean, we see he's still working out. Every day is hoping to get better, but the things where you are complaining about, he is aware of them and he's trying to do better.
I, I hope so. I hope so. And to tell you the honest truth, like me know Cartel personally, Remember, me know Cartel personally.
Like when you go to
Cartel,
bed and dream.
listen up. Cartel work ethic in the studio, yo, is unmatched. Like this man this man here would record 10 song in a half a day and don't bust a sweat. But I don't think Cartel love the stage as much as him love the studio. Because I've never seen Cartel day in, day out like an assassin or a certain artist from nowhere rehearse. Every day them get up, them call them DJ, them call them bands or whoever, and they make sure 3-4 hours out of the day, rehearse 3-4 times a week. Cartel need that because the more you rehearse, the easier the shows will be, and the more comfortably we look on stage. And we need that.
Raz,
And
where
and the
are they
more
now? Where are they
where
now?
oh no. The whole of
This
the
is
greats
how.
them rehearse. The
No,
whole
this
of the
is how
greats
you're
them.
not fair, Raz. Listen, you just admit say Cartel all they do all 5, 6, 7 songs, which we all hear. Sometimes he write all 17 songs in a one day. But you
Yeah,
just admit say Cartel will do all a whole half a day or a full day just at those songs in the studio. But
yeah.
yet you're talking. So how can he be getting bands and team and perform? Trying to perform on stage while writing music and dropping songs. So
No, but you have to find time for that. You have to find time. That is a major part
but
of your career.
assassin them
Stage.
last. We not talk about assassin them right now. Like how we
Listen,
say
nobody no
it's
last.
work.
Listen,
It's
nobody
working
no
for Cartel
last.
right now because
Listen,
he's
the
he's
spotlight is on Cartel now because
he's
of the
50 times
situation we're
more
going. We
richer than
know
these
what.
Hold on there,
people.
Raz, hold on there. Hold on, everyone. Just explain to me how assassin last. Make we hear it.
Why hear this too?
Okay, Imhotep. Um, there's many times I'm watching track and field, and a person is only 200 feet or 100 feet behind the person and then saying last him because he can't catch up. He can't catch up. He might drop back. He's drifting. So the person may be ahead and then just because it's a donkey lens, he lost him. So
Yeah, man. You really are compare that in the music now. So
no,
you
no, hear me now.
put that
With,
in a music analogy.
with the dominance of Vybz Kartel, with the wealth of Cartel, with the
No,
influence, with
but
the
hold on now, but why it have to be like last in people though?
because
Or 5 years from now or
it's
10 years from now, Jerome Maga said the same thing about Cartel.
no sir, you're mad somebody.
Then you not
Gaza
say
till
about
me
Beenie
born
now.
white. That was I wasn't being man. You ever hear me say being till me born white? Gaza till me born white, virgin.
The Gaza vendetta.
Mr. Emerson,
Yeah,
stop
man.
stop
Gaza
being
vendetta.
Jerome,
disrespectful.
Yeah, tell you.
Jerome, you
So
see,
Gaza
all right,
vendetta.
Jerome, let me explain something to you about music. You see the catalog what Cartel have, big catalog in a Jamaica and our diaspora. You see, outside of that, where we want Cartel go conquer, people probably know 2 songs. And them probably hear of 5 more. Then we want the man up in performance. So that even when him performing in front of a crowd, like a Super Bowl, that them people that don't know who Cartel is, him can still rock the crowd with songs what people don't know. Like good performers like Kiprich. Kiprich now no song, but Kiprich will go up on a show and rock it. So we want Cartel. We want the best for Cartel, you know.
Top
All
segment.
of we are gonna look good if the man up him thing, you know, and conquer the world, you know, the whole of we are gonna proud and a brag and boast say we are Jamaican, you know.
Are you even sure of that? Because listen, you see, like if I hear Imotet say this, me understand. But you where they say you know Cartel close, like y'all have links. Why not just go whisper in his ears things where you want to suggest? Why you have to speak out loud? You think say
I say me
you
know Cartel. Listen, me and Cartel a
personally.
link in a years.
You say
See
you
me,
know him
me
personally.
migrate.
Well, I'm
Yes, then
tell you, make him finish, man, and then you respond. We're there, you know.
all right.
Yeah,
Me used
go
to play
ahead, Rat.
sound. Me used to play sound, right? Before Cartel Bus. Before Cartel Bus big. Like our sound around the place. Cartel used to come to our studio all the time. We and Cartel great. Zin, when Movado come from our studio, when Movado and Cartel, the whole vibes with Movado and Cartel kick off, that's when we and Cartel stop link because we were forced to be on Movado side. And I like say we did, I say gully or nothing. But we were forced because Daseka and we build the studio when Movado come out and Dexter Daps, Bugle, Alien, all these people. Zin, our place it come from. So there, so we and Cartel kinda. If I see Cartel right now, me and him great same way, but it's not like one time. So when I say I know him personally, it's not like me can't have him phone number now. As a matter of fact, me and him manager good same way. If you don't know about Bembe, we and TJ used to keep Bembe.
Remember the song, man? Monday, Tuesday, Bembe. That was
Yeah,
the song, you know, bro.
so I
Yeah.
say I know Cartel and another like clout or nothing, but just try show you say I know him.
Well, all I'm saying is that sometime we hear you talk, and every minute they run out about
No,
Gaza
because you don't
people
like
no
hear people
good.
correct Cartel. You don't like hear people say nothing. Say we actually, it come like me rate Cartel more than you because you want Cartel stuck with him there right now.
Very much so.
You're not tell the man nothing for make him grow.
If me
You just
want to
want,
cartel
you think him
something,
perfect.
if me want to cartel something, you know, me send a message to him. He has an IG page.
You
Me
don't
not,
believe in a cartel. Jerome, you don't believe in a cartel. You believe the cartel reach. Me see cartel a lot the whole world. I go all what the place name where them have the shooting right now down at Gaza, I go stop shooting because cartel concert keep. That's for me, see cartel. You not read cartel. You think
you
cartel
can't
reach. Cartel
you can't say anything. Listen, I believe you're wolf in a sheep clothing because there's no way every time you're starting a conversation, me know God, it's like you're admitting say you're
Hold
about
on,
to do
Jeron. Hold on, Jeron. Here go on now. It will always be about the information. I don't care who is a wolf in a sheep clothing or who is a lamb to a slaughter. So it's all about the information. So I
okay.
write this out there.
But this man is starting his conversation constantly saying, me know
what me say
Gaza
wrong?
go beat me.
What
Me
you
know
disagree with?
no,
What me say
listen.
wrong? Me say cartel need more rehearsal. You agree or
No,
you
no,
disagree?
no, hear me out. You just let me talk. Why every conversation you start, you say, me know
It's not every
Gaza go.
conversation. I don't have
Can I,
one time I
can
say it
I?
and then you bring it up back.
No, you have done it
It's
three
one
different times.
time I say it, you brought it up back and
No,
say you
no,
know.
no, you have said it three different times, sir. Say Gaza go beat you, but you said it still. So
It's
it's
a
like,
joke me I make. You think me think the guys are gonna beat me, a joke
no,
me I
no,
make.
no. You're admitting that you're about to say something
Because I
that
know uno stay, I know you stay.
big man. This
Anything
is not
somebody
a
say about
debate.
cartel.
This is not a debate. I'm just
Alright.
showing you certain things.
I could move
I'm not
forward.
going.
Seriously.
No. Hear me out.
Jerome,
Hear me
just tell
out.
me what you disagree with now. I say
Yeah,
cartel
yeah,
need
yeah,
for
yeah,
work
man.
on him
Just tell him what you
performance.
disagree
You
with.
agree or you disagree, boss?
No, it's
Big
not.
man, big man. I know the tactics you're doing, and you're not gonna escape it.
No, hold
I'm
on,
saying,
Hold on. Before you respond, yeah, it is a debate. So here go on. He might ask you, say that, tell him what you disagree with, and then yeah, nothing wrong with that too. But go ahead, Jeron.
this is what I
Whatever
disagree
you
with.
say, just tell him what you disagree with too. Go ahead.
I'm happy I'm hear the man 3 different times, 3 different conversation. And keep on I say, me know the Gaza them all beat me, but him all say this. It's like he's admitting that he's about to step, say something where in
Like I
his
say something
mind.
constructive.
Come
The
on,
Gaza
Bridget,
don't want ear.
Bridget, hear me out, no man. Make me talk, no man.
That's what I mean. That's
Because even when you just came on to make it 4 times a year, I said the Gaza man them rush you. So what I'm saying is that you're admitting that just like how me say Imotet, me know you're not gonna like what me saying, no, but here you know, Imotet I'll go auto skip beat all 3 different times because just the fact that me say Imotet you're not gonna like what me say still you know. So you're admitting guilt to you
No,
feel the
hold on, no, man. You know, so that's somebody saying that. All right, when Vybz Kartel did say what he said about alkaline, and him say him know Gaza nation not gonna be happy about it. What he was admitting some guilt or some.
Vybz Kartel is not a hospital, so it's not gonna
No,
do any
hold on,
form of
no, man.
admitting.
No, hold on, no. At the same example. At the same example, right? So
same
what me I say is that
example.
good. So when Cartel was saying that, you have a problem with that?
Hello?
Yes. See,
Hello?
yeah, man. You can't hear now. But anyway, Raz, hold on, Raz. 1 second there. Big up to Nance and all the people them out there, you know. Just leave a like on this stream. You get me? Say, Garnet read anyway thing on me general. Queen Lakeisha, yeah, man. Big up yourself, respect to everybody where they are. Scara. My IG is at the real Imhotep. At the real Imhotep. You see it? All right, make Lion Man say a quick thing there because Jerome plead the fifth now, quick and fast. Go to Lion Man.
Bless up, Jeroen. Bless up the panel and all the people in the chat. Bless up Imhotep.
Bless.
Don't know, fully respect. I hear Jeroen say a thing say Cartel have to write song in between, so it'll take time for him. One thing me know, Cartel dash with the book and the pen. Cartel going to the studio and him sing off him head top. You see me I say so. That's how when I talk about writing the song, him write the song on the rhythm. You see me I say
Cartel record
so.
a song in that 3 minutes. One take.
You see me I say. You know what I mean? So when Jerona said him no know that part about cartel, so it really and truly may have a question sign if you say how much Jerome know about cartel, cause him they a different cartel and him don't know that part there. So me want know where Jerome know. You know what I mean? Cause a few artists know the style because the style I come from way back where artists realize it like them can't write melody. You see me I say? So more hear Jeroen opinion on this part about the writing. You see me I
Alright, so
say? And hmm.
this is what happened. Raj said him know Cartel very well. And Raj said them man that we spend all half a day, a whole day just a do song. And me know that about Cartel. But this is what he's saying. Then he talk about Assassin. I've never heard Assassin say him do all 4, 5, 6, 7 song a day constantly. You have so much mixtape. You have Cash Money. You have so much. Cartel was just doing dubs and dropping songs like for crazy people and so on. So we know the man was crazy busy. And what he's saying,
Jeroen, hold up
sir.
Jeroen. You not answer my question. You are telling me said cartel write song that was in the Shirley days before he meet Bounty Killer. No, you not answer my question.
Surely there's
Him not right.
all right, listen. I think you're trying to be smart. Based on the fact that Whiskey Cartel used to the drop hit songs and a write song game whole Empire people them and him a tour same way with the Empire people them. So he has people who signed where him a write song give them. And you talk about during the Shirley days before he meet Bounty Killer.
So sure, so you know things the cartel need to make time for rehearse for in performance. You not agree with that?
Yes, but what you're
Then
saying is that
that may I say?
no. But what I'm saying is that when you bring up something in the past and say you see assassin them like all every day get
In
bands and
rehearse. Me
find
personally don't think cartel love performance. That's my personal. I don't know for sure, but based on what I see. I
all
see
right.
him work
So
ethic in a studio, but I don't see him work ethic when it comes to performance.
who doesn't like
Yeah,
to make money without working and sweating, comparing
Him
to
will
the
make more
easier
money
way?
if him perfect him stagecraft.
uh,
Me we tell you a
Jerome.
king of dancer.
Guys, Kemar McGregor's argument, right? Wasn't it that Vybz Kartel is a studio artist? His first
Yeah, him did
argument,
say that.
wasn't he saying that he is a studio artist?
Yeah.
All right, I just saying that just to make people know, say it's not a Raz alone a share that perspective there. And also people, I think Raz is giving his constructive critique. I don't think Raz is getting personal. Raz not talk nothing or whatever or nothing like that. I think it's just a normal conversation. And him a sharing perspective as somebody where did the music thing as well or did know cartel. So I don't think anyone in the chat should,
I think
Me
you're
just,
being a band-aid
me
for
just want the
rather.
man. Me just want the man
no,
rehearse,
no, it's
get
not a
better on
band-aid for us. It's
stage.
not a band-aid for us. So it's not anything to because of any idea of people. Let's keep it real.
Say that.
Whereas say Gaza fans are gonna say, well, we don't care. So don't get too riled up. Anyways, go to Raz and say what you say.
Yeah, but me not understand it about them. I try to understand the logics. Me, I look out for what's best for cartel and dancehall. Zine, in my opinion. Like, me not understand what the problem.
All right, me tell you the problem, Raz. Oh, you not look out for yourself. Shouldn't you be like touring and this come like a man tell me say, yo, me have a link so you can make a money down a west. Why him not just get rich first and then he can link me? Why him have so much advice and then things? Are you know, Raz?
So
I
nobody
sound
not
like
give advice then.
no, you can't.
Raz, me share your view. And Jeron, when you are talk to Jeron, is like
Mm.
throwing stone at a brick wall. You see me I say because Jeron nah budge, and realize a cartel nah really and truly realize say him a claim this position where him no qualify for because him no really and truly we they call it now fit the position. Cause all right, now you see the performance on the stage, Jeron, and you gotta accept that as a well-rounded artist where him can go up on any stage and rock the crowd. Seeing Jeron accept that. In my view, just like what Raz say the man need for rehearsing performance and him need for really and truly go back to the drawing board and look and say, listen good, this performance wasn't, up to par. You know what
All
I
right.
mean? Because at the end of the day, may I tell you this, as a dancehall artist, him can't come and lower the standard we set already pertaining to stage performance. You see me
So
I say
we
you,
so where were you when um you have various artists out here? I didn't hear your critique when you have artists, just like Mali Dan them and all these artists where just
Spotlight
walk
the
up
pan
and
cartel now.
So
Bridging, no,
International
no, listen.
spotlight the pan
This
cartel
man
now.
says
Jeron, stop
cartel is
shift the
lowering the
goalpost.
standard.
hold on,
One
no,
to
order in the court. Jerry, don't tell me say I compare Maldan with Vibes Cartel, bro.
no, no.
Me tell you,
So,
say them
but
no rate cartel.
no, no. This man has said Cartel they
Please,
call
I
you.
Jerome.
hear everything. I hear everything. Me hear what you said too. That's why me I ask you say, if
Em,
we
em,
lion man say your best example or your best analogy is a question with a comparison between Malidan and Vybz Kartel.
I
Of
we
something
don't the listen, you see when me jump on your platform, when me feel log in it says this is not an echo chamber. So r- remember that. That's
no,
your
that's
motto.
fine. But I think when you ask Lion Man, if he kind of explain to you why him say what him say a while ago.
No, because he must say cartel are
Him
lower
say
the
lower
standard.
standard. Good. So me think I ask him to explain to you what kind of standard are lower. And then yeah, go ahead, make I ask him that then. Me think it's a good asking that rather than the Malidan comparison.
No, Franny say, hey, me know the rest of the alphabet. Anything me ask him, me no want him look small and say yo, him mind kinda corrupted. So me no want ask him certain
No
things.
man, don't
Now definitely gone, Jerome.
No, you know, so the
Lord
word corrupt
hold
is
God,
on,
not a bad
Jerome.
word.
hold on the
You see
Jerome.
you.
One second, the
No,
Jerome.
sir.
Yeah, 1 second, Lion Man. Just remember, Jerome, say here go on. All you have to do is ask Lion Man to tell you, say, what kind of lower standard thing him a talk about. Because as me say, the funny thing, this performance thing, yeah, me just kind of realize in recent times, it is a big conversation. You understand me? I say a long time, me not really say performance being a big conversation. But here I know Gaza Nation have to know say a Vybz Kartel too, right? And people are gonna share different perspectives. We just have to take a template from Garnet read and say, we no care where we know I say and whatever, and we couldn't deal where we know I say we no care and them something there. So I don't so have to approach them kind of reason here too, because
Alright, so
I think,
Mr. Imhotep.
Kemar saying in my studio artist and him something there. Yeah, he's saying that too. It's not like I was just for
Alright,
what I start saying.
so Mr. Imhotep, Vybz Kartel is very transparent. We see him work out and we see him and him tell you, I know every time him will post everything. And
Right.
the man tell you say him know him not healthy. This man we just call out and tell you the truth about him. I see better performance. I see the man not him run out of breath. Me see the man a intro him song them. Me see the man stop all a laugh with all the crowd, all tricky girl they make them say them all big. And these are entertaining. These are a form of performance all the way. I see the man a intro him old song them in gunman song and him run him catalog and girl song them and that was a nice performance. I enjoy it
I
because
agree. It just need to get better.
so who know wish
I
for it
And
agree.
better?
I
Jerome,
agree that's a nice performance, but it still need to get better based on the level of me see cartel.
Jerome, um, and gentlemen, let me get this clear to Jerome. You know what we want to say, right? And Lion Man, you here and you can testify to this too. We want and don't is like a while ago you want to belittle cartel a while ago. Um, when we talk about cartel, we want to see cartel on the same level with a Dennis Brown, a Bob Marley, right? When they come onto the stage, where when Dennis Brown used to be presented as the MC, like Duffy, it was Tommy Cowan back in the day. And when Tommy Cowan present Dennis Brown on stage, I say from him present Dennis Brown come on with Here I Come, and you see from him start with Here I Come, Tommy Cowan don't come back on stage for try and rile up no crowd. Tommy Tommy Cowan,
may understand that,
Tommy,
but apart
no,
from that, we not go compare Dennis Brown
no,
to a
no,
dancehall artist.
no.
More
What
you
I'm
compare
telling
a
you,
dancehall artist, well, no more you compare a dancehall artist to a next dancehall artist,
All
so
right,
we can keep the climax of the conversation.
all right, more
This is
finish
this
what
is
I'm
what I'm
doing.
saying.
No, hold on a second,
No,
1 second. Let me make
Jeron,
this clear.
Jeron is
13 years.
No,
Jeron,
hold on,
Jeron. Hold on, Jeron. Don't cut me off.
Jerome.
Jeron, don't cut me off. Jeron, you're in a glass house. You're in a glass house right now. Don't throw no stone. I'm gonna be honest with you. Seeing in comparison to other stage performer, top stage performer, seeing who is dancehall king, seeing over the years. Remember, Jerome, you have Cartel as dancehall king, and you tell me, say, the dancehall king up on the stage and lower the standard of previous dancehall king, and you are gonna accept that as a dancehall king performance?
Okay, so listen. And don't cut me off because I'm not gonna waste time with a person that already have their mind made up. What I was trying to say earlier, and I'm gonna answer your question. For 13 years, when this man was incarcerated, I use Malidan, I use Valiant. There's so many other artists, and I heard no one was critiquing these artists like how them a go after my artists were just free. And then me I'll hear you say him a lower the standard for dancehall. Where were you when King Yellowman used to perform? Did anybody that compare King Yellowman since you said the past kings? Do you remember King Yellowman performance compared to the performance we get, on BVI? Come on, Bridget.
Jerome,
Yo, me
me are
just know.
52. Jerome, listen good now. Me are
Mhm.
52 years of age. This year me are 53. Me I watch Yellowman from me a little boy. And me know why Yellowman get crowned king. You understand me? Before you'd have General Echo, you'd have Michigan and Smiley, you'd have other artists with Dede, you'd have Lone Ranger. You
So when him
understand
says
me?
go zoom, go
Well,
zoom, go zoom,
And
Lion
who
Man,
was
listen
there?
good.
hold on, no, hold on. All right, so Lion Man from Vybz Kartel come a road now, right? As performance, right? Since the whole King conversation, has Beenie Man performances been better than Vybz Kartel?
You talk about no performance
Yeah, remember
for
you said
Beenie
Beenie a
Man
king, remember you
in
said Beenie a
comparison.
king. Remember you said Beenie a king, right? And Cartel and Gaza Nation, I said them a king, right? King, right?
Remember?
No, hold on, man. So what me I say now is that if you look on them recent performances, Cartel did Freedom Street and whatever. Beenie
Sorry
Man,
for cut your emote, but
the,
this not right. This not right.
no,
Yeah. Move the
Lion Man,
goalpost
Here why
now.
me
Cause
say,
me never.
here why me say this not
hold
right.
on. No, hold on.
Me answer him now.
Okay,
Hold
make him
on,
finish. No,
Me answer
emote
him.
finish.
hold
He
on.
might
Let me
ask me a
hold
question,
on.
so make him ask the
Yeah,
question, then me answer
ask
him.
the question because I
Yeah,
know it are going
yeah.
now a rabbit hole because here go on now. You can't compare a man
Mm.
with behind bars for 13 years with a man where they are road every day I do shows and them sitting there. Me not think I fair.
Remember, me never mentioned Beenie Man,
Hold on, no. That's why I say if Uno have do the king convo and not put Beenie Man as king, it has to be a no conversation. It can't be where Cartel was behind bars 13 years. It has to be a no
All
conversation.
right.
I said no. Who right now, recently with performance, is Beenie Man performing better than Vybz Kartel?
100%. And
All right.
I will tell you this.
Well, I know, man. All right. So even that boom Sunday thing on the stage, that was a good performance.
So you're gonna use boom Sunday for
Yeah. Beenie Man on
no,
stage.
no, hold on. If you're gonna talk about King,
Not try that.
no.
Not
If you're
try
gonna talk
that.
about King, hold on. No, Imhotep. If you're gonna talk about King, Cartel have to do what Beenie Man do already. Beenie Man is already known for a great performer. You can't use present whether I'm have hip whatever or what
So
because you
you,
find a whole heap of grace
Imhotep,
to Cartel,
you Beenie.
You
No,
find
it's
a
a
whole heap of
present
grace to
argument. Well, I
Cartel.
know. As me say, it's a present tense argument. Me a deal with. Let me tell you why.
But the two man
Because
them a move slow up on stage.
bro, well on the man, Cartel was behind bars 13 years, so it have to be a present day conversation. It can't be no
All right.
past.
You know,
You
so
see,
we
I find you see say
No,
hold
all
on.
right.
You see you
hold on,
find
man.
grace for Cartel. You see it though. You
Hold on,
find
hold on, no.
you
No,
use
hold on,
the
no, man.
jail thing as grace.
No, hold on, guys, hold on. Cause Scara even there, I want to say a thing. Me nah put nothing as not grace. When me I say is this now? If a man locked down for 13 years and can't perform, why would I compare within that time we do a perform? So since him there road now, and Lion Man are compared to Beenie Man as the king or whatever. Yeah, we are gonna look on them performances now in recent times. Yes, that's
All right,
true.
all right. You want me debunk where I say? You see, before Cartel got prison, he couldn't perform
No,
up
I
to
don't agree
standard
with that.
as
No,
Beenie
I
Man.
don't, that's a poor argument. You better you say he was not the best performer. But if you say him couldn't perform, no. Cartel or
Yeah, but
Roxy,
that him mean. That him mean,
no,
Imhotep.
hold on, man. Listen me. The
That him
visuals
mean.
are there if you see Cartel 9 Prime before he got jail or tear down the places. Come on, man. Let's not do that. Make
I'm saying,
Sierra. Hold on, man.
all
And
right,
that's
go ahead.
the argument there is one of the worst argument that brother if you say when before Cartel got
Mhm.
jail he couldn't perform. Is the worst argument that because as me say
All
the
right,
man
go ahead, go
everywhere
ahead.
he go. All I party them, he might jump on the stage and everybody I make one bag of noise and them sitting there. So at the end of
All
the day,
right, go ahead, go ahead,
he can't perform. But let me make Scara say a
go,
quick thing.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Boy, what that man then threw me off so much. This performing conversation is just getting ridiculous. Because in the last 13 years Cartel been away, me never hear this performance argument come up. And since Cartel fouled out now, and I do all I show them, now everybody all of a sudden wanna see performance. And we don't have no performer in a dance hall other than like me tell you last time we talked. There's a handful of performance in a dance hall, and then they man they all right now and now perform like they used to perform one time. And the younger youth them now
Name
do.
the handful
Well,
them.
I know, well, I know.
Na-
All I performance them in a performer them in a dance hall are old man right now. Old man. And
Name
then
them,
now do this.
name them.
Well, I know, I mean, I have to name them. I have to name them.
Make Scara finish
Because
that
Yeah,
there. Hold on, Lion
the,
man.
the reason why I not have to name them, a Capleton, a Beanie, a Bunty, a Elephant Man, a Mr. Vegas. The reason why I not have to name them, because them are old man right now. And what we know them for, well, I
The
know,
man Cartel I same
well,
age.
let me correct that, let me correct that. Let
The
me
man
correct
Cartel
that,
I
let me
same
correct that.
age.
Well, I know, let me correct that. Them are elder in our business right now, and the things that they did in the past as far as those hyper entertainment session, they don't have to do that anymore.
All
And
right,
we
Scara.
understand, and we understand that because they don't really necessarily have anything to prove when it comes to entertainment. Because right now they have their song where do we work for them when they're up on stage. So this whole entertaining thing for your Cartel and all perform and all it, are just madness. We're not talking, we just don't have anything positive to say about the DJ and I talk about performance. Because
define,
when
All right,
before, well,
Scara,
define
hold
Anna,
on,
your
man.
view,
me
define
Hold
your
on,
I
man.
view
gotta
in
finish up. Me I gotta
entertainment.
finish up. Me I gotta
Lion
finish
man.
up right now, Imad. Me I
Lion
land
man.
the plane right now.
Lion man, make
Me I
him
gotta land
land.
it.
Just hold on,
Me I
bro.
gotta
Make
land.
him land, man. Make him land. Go through, Scara.
Because before Cartel got prison, me never hear nobody come out and say Cartel didn't perform good last night. In show flop. Me never hear that before. So all of a sudden I talk about can't perform and this and that. Nobody now say Cartel doesn't need to improve on his performance. Everybody can improve on his performance. If we not only half of the angle, okay, fine. But we now come and talk all this nonsense. No make no sense.
All right,
Because right now
Scara.
there's no performer in a dancer.
All right, Scara, let me give back a piece of the mic quick there. When they say, when they call them artists the name and you say them are old man, right?
Elders, we are going to say elders are veterans.
All right, cool. All right, so all of Mr. Vegas now where Mr. Vegas are like 50 and
And I
Cartel
lock
are
down the place.
49, right? Cartel are 49, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, cool. So Cartel are 1 year, Mr. Vegas 1 year
Older.
older. So that means you are saying Cartel are old man too?
But my point is, Imhotep, all of them so-called performance, so the performer where them I talk about, are some 90s man and they man there.
Yeah, but the
Right?
problem me have
And
to.
what I know,
Cartel they about in the 90s too, brother.
Yeah, but Imhotep, we remember saying, when Cartel hot years, when Fidel road and a perform and a work on in performance and then think they man lock up in a jail. So
Right.
so
So
when he
Scara.
found out, so when he found out that is something that he's gonna have to still work on, and
Yeah,
we all
that's
know
fine.
that.
That's fine, Scara. But the reason why I ask you that question is that me not have no problem with what you say about Vybz Kartel per se. Me have a problem with you calling the rest of man them old man and Cartel and them and some of the man them where you mention are literally the same age, just a year.
No, no, Imhotep. Me don't want necessarily mean like old man as in a disrespect way like that's what me try to say veteran. I mean I take Cartel
Yeah,
out
but
time. Me just
that's why I
say.
said them man them
Me,
name where you mentioned to the Sizzler them, the Mr. Vegas them. If you
All
have
of
a
them are
call
the
them
same
that you have a
age.
call Cartel veteran too.
No, yeah, of course, Imhotep.
Alright,
No, me
cool.
not exclude Carter, but what me I try saying, this so performer thing in dancehall, Imhotep, we probably can pick up about 10 man. I mean, never hear them a complain and a complain and a complain about this and one. No, there is no such thing. Soon as Cartel forward out and do couple show, all of a sudden, he need to work on him performance, he need to this and he need to that, and he need... Why?
I'll tell you what I go on now, Scara. I'm sure you what I
What
go
wrong
on
with
now.
that?
Well, on, Scara. What's going
No,
on?
but I
Scara, hold on,
criticize, when
Scara.
I criticize, when I give
Scara,
constructive criticism. When
Scara,
I
hold on, man.
criticize.
Scara, just hold on to no man because let's keep it real still now. It's not Cartel alone. The performance thing did kind of label with because I remember Massacre. People did always I say Massacre can't perform and them something there. And we see where Massacre definitely going with some good performances, especially Chuck Fest. Yeah, man. So that's why I know that conversation there is not there. And I've seen other artists where them talk about performance, but here I go on now. You see, since the performance thing is a conversation because a Vybz Kartel there one show, then the performance thing have to be across the board. So here I go on. All of the artists them, when they perform, people have to start look upon them performance and evaluate it. So we are gonna watch and see Scara and see if I know
One more thing there, Imhotep. One more thing there, because even in general, let me see, Beenie Man was in a Antigua where they perform. And Beanie literally just walk left and right across the stage and sing his song, and the people them are singing song. Me see Beenie Man I show there in Miami are doing whatever I do. Beanie just normally singing song a couple times in try I step or whatever and try to. Nobody came out and said nothing about those show that Beanie Man did as far as performance go. Not even a whisper in a year. Nothing. But Cartel go do couple show and everybody a talk about him performance. And what Cartel do is not much different from what Beanie Man going on stage and did.
but
So
everybody performance style is different too as well, you know.
no, but what may I say, Imhotep, Beenie Man didn't give us no performance in those two shows for us to say,
Not
wow,
just in the garden,
wow,
not just in the garden, right? Listen me. Anyhow,
normal performance.
all right, watch this now, Scara. You see, if Beanie did give it a just in the garden performance tomorrow, I trouble him in a man. Because people don't start questioning it. But what I say is that the people them conveniently bring up the performance thing from Vybz Kartel, and me understand how the thing go. But at the end of the day, as we said, there is a positive to it because all of the artists them now, people will start scrutinize them performances. So you know, so even one, you are going to wonder if only Vybz Kartel alone them can scrutinize, or everybody them are scrutinized. You understand me? I say,
And
one second, big up to
worst
Alex
thing,
Brown. What a lion, man. Big up to Alex
yeah.
Brown, super chatting him. Say, big up my general. Manners and respect. Big up to all the people them will leave a like on the stream. Big up to all the new subscribers them. Yeah, SMDO1. Buju was locked away for 10 years and still performing. Yes, because you know why? Buju have his unique style. Beenie Man have theme unique style. Capitan have theme unique style. Sizzler have him unique style. Mr. Vegas have him unique style. Vybz Kartel have him unique style too. Some of these styles are high energy and some of them are not. It doesn't mean that they are poor performers or them can't perform.
True. Cause
And
Berry say original
every
music come from
artist,
Roasting,
imitate
roasting,
every
roasting.
1 second,
In, in,
1 second, the
in,
Lion Man. Let's say one thing and give back. Every artist
yeah.
have their fans, and their fans know what they're expecting from their artists. That one have to keep that in mind. Every
All
artist have their fans. The blind man have his fans, right? The
right.
cripple have his fans. So,
I understand that. I
One
all
second,
right.
Lion.
understand that.
1 second, Lion Man. Minister, I'm gonna make a statement, Scara. You have to respond, please. Queen Lakeisha said, Scara, I didn't hear you with the same energy when Massacre was being critiqued. All right, that's what Queen Lakeisha is saying, but that's fine. That good. Go to Lion Man and make a hear what I said.
The worst thing Vybz Kartel did is defending the what him fan them as saying a king. The thing is, by you saying you're king of dancehall, him feel like say why I just by just saying that him can just go up on stage and give a mediocre performance. When him say him a king, at the world I look on him, because before that,
exactly.
the king of dancehall have people were seeking performance. And him know I got take up this title and feel like say him can present this mediocre performance to the people. I expect say why all right, this is king performance and now go get criticism.
Oh, okay,
May I
Lion
tell
Man, Lion Man. Hold on there. Can you argument them in a sense? Beenie Man just come out over there in a
No.
chariot and king hat and king this. Did he give a king
Scar, let me show you
performance?
one thing. Scar, let
No,
me show you one
hold on,
thing.
make Lion Man answer first. Beenie Man just come out
Let
over
me tell
there
you
in a
something.
escort with king this and king that crown and everything. Did he give a king performance?
Beanie
All
is
right,
not the
I'm gonna
one
tell
on
you.
trial.
No,
Let me
Let me
let
answer your
tell
Lion
you.
Man
question.
answer. Let
Let me
Lion
Let me
Man
tell you
answer your
answer.
why.
question.
No.
No,
Let
make
me
Lion
answer
Man
your
answer.
question.
Mm.
Let me answer your question. Beanie Man give king performance previously over the years,
No,
many
no,
years.
no. That's not the question
Oh,
I
Don't
that's the
ask
point
you.
I
say
was
no
gonna
yet.
make.
Don't say
That's
no
not the
yet.
question I ask you. The other
Me-
day, his last
me-
show. Let me ask it again. Beenie Man last show.
All right.
He came out on some chariot or whatever you want to call it. People are carrying him in a gown. He have any king crown. Did he give a king performance?
All right. Me answer your question.
Yes or
See?
no? It's easy. Multiple choice. This one.
All right. All right. All right. Let me answer your question. Beanie Man represent him title and him hold that title. No, if him give you
Yes
a
or no,
mediocre
Lion Man?
performance,
Yes or no? Was that a king
mm,
performance? Yes or no?
all right. Let me answer your
All right,
question
I get me
because
answer now. Me get the answer already. It's a no, so
Scar,
thank you very
that
much.
let me answer you. That was a normal
that
performance. Seeing it was a
yeah
normal
from a king
performance from Beanie. But let me tell you
from,
this, Beanie is
from a
not on
king.
trial because Beanie did it already. We have to compare peak.
That me I
Beanie
try
is
tell you.
already known. Beanie is already known as a great performer. Cartel is the one right now where everybody I watch and I criticize and think because him now supposed to be the next king of dancehall. So I feel him opportunity
All
now. The
right.
spotlight is on him now.
So
So
why
all
is he?
attention is on Cartel now. That's why him
So
I get the
Raz,
most criticism now.
why is he on trial? As what you said. How comes Beanie wasn't on trial for not being a lyricist? Or no, if
Not being
you
a
have a is
lyricist.
no. What I'm saying is that
No.
guys,
Don't
can
punch
I
below the
guys
belt right
listen?
now. We
He
are
You know,
talking
I'm
he
glad
about
they say
king.
that.
We are talking
no,
about
but
king.
he's
Imoted,
saying that
but the ear say
cartel is
something couple weeks ago, about Beanie. Say Beanie don't write him song them. Beanie write no for him song them.
Me,
I mean, here,
me did say that. Me did say that.
yeah, man, something long,
Lord
a
God,
couple
give the
No,
weeks
man the
because
ago.
man go all over the
songwriting, people are
place.
not, I don't bring songwriting in the equation because guess what? Nobody cares who write a song, brother.
Somebody did
All
say
who
it.
care,
Somebody.
well, yeah, somebody
All right,
say it,
that
not
gone,
me.
that gone, that
Yeah,
gone.
not me because nobody
All
no
right.
business who write a
Yeah,
song.
man. Not do that, man. We are talking
People
about
care about
have
what I lion
somebody
man.
who will take up.
What I
Yeah.
lion man. People care about the delivery of the song and if it's a hit song. That's
I
what
agree.
they care about. So, and I whole heap of the greats, them, the greatest are the greatest. No people write the song, them Whitney Houston and Michael Jackson, the whole of them. No somebody write the song,
I
them.
agree. Me did hear somebody say Dave Kelly write the whole of Beanie song them back in at this time there.
No, it
All right.
wouldn't be like Beenie Man and Dave.
No, sir.
Remember, I said that's not.
No, sir.
You know,
Imhotep,
said
let me
Dave Kelly.
ask you
But
something.
Scara, I mean Jerome, it's a
Imhotep,
privilege. Say Cartel have the attention, like the attention of Cartel have is something good for him, Him have the opportunity right now to do the do and
No, but
surpass Beanie,
all right, so listen.
no, him not surpass Beanie. And the thing is, I'm gonna
Him
show you
have the
something.
opportunity to.
Cartel,
The
I
man
trod the
smoke
road of
Beanie
Beanie
already.
set already.
The man smoke
Listen
Beanie.
good. Cartel, they on the road of Beanie set already. Beanie go on the road with Yellow Man and Shabba and the whole of them man they set already. You understand me? Beanie say him a the king of dancehall and he did prove it as the king of dancehall. You understand me? And me not lie. Even though Bounty Killer a king as well, um Elephant Man a king as well. You understand me? Capleton a king as well, cause
Well,
Capleton a
on
King
lion man, well
Shango.
on lion man, well on lion man. We got
No,
you throwing one bag of king that they mix, brother. I know some the king I dance all thing, but
I
I
walk
know
for
we
a
are
lion man
no,
jail.
well on
no,
lion
no,
man.
no. The reason me have a point where me say that, Me have a point where me
But
say that.
throw one bag of king that the conversation and water down the king thing, brother. And
No,
you
it not water down. In you know why it not go water down in a conversation? The thing is like there's
all
a certain
all of
standard.
who you mention them in the same era in the music. So of course you water down the thing.
No, no,
Him a
no. Why me say what me I say? And you go see my point. See, there's a certain standard in stage performance. Remember when the patrons them come to see a show where them can open them eye and drab at them breath. You see me I say and say, wow. You see me I say,
Yeah, but
him them the
lion man, hold on there. You see that whole performance argument here still we put forward. Me honestly piece is an argument, whereas as well, you see when the artists them go at the shows, right? When they go at the shows, you realize that here we go and the objective is whatever their audience react to, whatever for them audience are deal with, and that them are deal with it. You understand what I say? Yeah, so at the end of the day,
way mean. Way
performance,
mean like
the way you
all
measure
right.
performance, well on a lion man, all I'm saying is this.
Yeah.
You look at every single performer in a dance hall, every single one have a unique style to how them perform. And as me say again,
Yes.
and as me
But
say
them
again,
master them style.
yeah,
Me
that's
agree on
fine.
them, but them master them style.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this now. You have some that is high energy. And we get that. And we kind of like the high tempo, high energy performance thing there. We like that. And you have some that are not high energy, but it doesn't mean that they are, oh, that's not a good performance. And you compare him with somebody who's a high energy performer. People have different styles though. You get what me I say?
True.
And if you have to compare same styles.
But you know
Yeah.
is what
All
Imhotep
right.
is how
No,
comfortable you
no.
look on stage.
Huh?
And the
If
thing is, no, Cartel no find him style get on the stage. Cause
lion
I'm
man,
telling
stop
you this.
talking madness, now, man. What do you mean
You
finding
can go and
style?
say what
What
you
kind of
want to say,
style?
man.
What style cartel I look for now? What kind of style him I look for?
Then all right, watch this now. Why would Nuffy have you come and hype him up? Which of
That,
them
that,
artists before him have
that had
hype man?
nothing to do with that.
No,
Nothing to do
hold
with
on,
cartel.
You can go and ball and
Hold
cry,
on.
man. Go
Lion
and
man.
ball and cry.
Lion man.
Madness you talk, lion man.
Lion man, you tell the man ball and cry. The man asks you a question, answer the man. The man say,
Where
hold on,
question him ask me?
ask him again there because him not responding.
Yeah, what style cartel I try find? What
Right.
style?
That's the question him ask you.
This is style of performing on stage. And
What
I'm not
style
talking
is
about.
that? Tell me, give me some details so me can picture what
All
you
right,
say.
all right.
the
Create,
full
create, create,
performance.
create, create, create his routine of performance with exceptional of being a king on the stage.
Oh my
Yeah, it
God.
include everything. It include the
You may
backup
answer your
singer them. It
question, don't
include
it?
it include your whole show.
No, you
Come
didn't say
on, my
nothing.
lord.
You didn't say
Hold on,
nothing.
man. Sky, hold on. Hold on.
Who in dancehall I do what you ask for, Lion Man? Tell me. Who
Many,
in dancehall? Tell me
Not
some
enough.
name, not
many.
say many. Give me some name.
Sasko.
When last time you see Sasko on a stage?
We ask me, brother. Just say
Oh,
Me
me
hold
sound
on,
like
name
hold
so.
nothing
on,
now.
hold
Blah,
on.
blah, blah, blah,
Hold
blah,
on,
blah, blah,
hold
blah.
on.
No, say me.
Blah, blah,
Guys,
blah.
December show.
hold on,
Come on,
hold on,
my
guys.
lord.
Hold on, man, please. Hold on, because I remember say a couple of with there too, you know the thing go. All right. So here we go now. B, you want to say a quick thing? Let me know. And then we can make Killian say a thing after.
Yeah,
Kind
yeah.
of calm it down.
Um, all right. I've been listening, and of course, Scarrett, just try and relax and um,
Hey, me relax,
yeah,
man, but Lion
yeah,
Man, I make me
yeah.
laugh, man.
All right, but all right. Hear this song, all right. And one of the things, right? Because this is a good conversation, you know, right? And as we said earlier, that and we established, we are looking for the best out of Vybz Kartel right now, right? Because he has a platform, and the people, and they're without a doubt, everybody are looking for the best. And just like what you just said, the argument a while ago is that because of that king status, of course, that's why there's more demand of him, right? Now, of course, we said the style. Everybody, regardless of what, there should be. You should each artist can have a style. If it's the way they dress, the way they walk on stage, the way they talk to the crowd on stage, right? And as I say this, I will use, for example, even say a super cat. Super cat is not a high energy performer, but just the way how super cat presents his clothes, his style, and whenever he go on stage,
And
right?
Baby Sham.
That suit, whereas him button up him shirt to him neck, right? And him and how he speaks to the crowd away from just singing the music, right? Present himself to the crowd, right? You know, a little conversation. Of course, same thing with Bojo, right? Um and and um and you know, and just a while ago you came out, right? I'm not trying to defend anybody, but you know, we just have a constructive conversation, right? And it's just like how you said that or Buja came out in that chariot. The only thing I already left out, only thing that he left out was that he came with what, about 7 girls inside the inside the chariot, right? So it's if it's even that Buja, sorry, Beenie Man, if it's even that, Beenie Man left that with Scaro. That Scaro no on the pro.
Yeah, but that didn't add to his performance.
Yes,
That's just his.
it does.
How did that add to the performance? What
It
did that have to do with the
does.
The
performance?
whole thing is
The entry,
performance.
the entry, it does, right? Every,
Is you ever go to, me not cut you, know, but you ever go to play basketball and see one guy in his best shoes, the best jersey, and then you pick him and realize he can't play? He just look pretty,
No,
nice
Scar,
gears.
Scar, no, different analogy that because here go on now. You see on the stage, what's this now, you know? Remember, say even a sting, you know, brother, right? Cartel them they bring out Kaffman. Is who they bring out Kaffman? Who they bring out Kaffman? A sting.
And I think I caught it, but I clashed that. I wore that. I wore them in a war when they that bring out. That was a props. That was props.
Hold on, bro. Stage performance that too as well to
Yeah,
even do
it's
a
still a
clash.
part of the performance.
Still a
Yes.
part of stage
Yes, correct,
performance. Hold
correct,
on, no.
correct,
Yeah,
correct. Yeah, I will agree.
all of that. Let's let me tell you something. You see, all of you, that's called your set, you know. That's called your set, and you can do what you're gonna do in a your set. So that is all about the performance. The problem I have with the argument here is this now. A Cartel in prime and peak, there was never no performance question about it to say him can't perform. I think what people used to do was to compare the performances of the Beenie Man and the Capitan, the Sizzler, them, the Elephant Man, the Mr. Vegas, them high energy there. You get what me I say, kind of performance, and measure it with Vybz Kartel, who was not that type of high energy there per se. Vybz Kartel have performances where even the man I sing Smarty get ice, not nice. I think him have popcorn on the wall. I think it wasn't on a Mobile side of Sumfest or something like that. And Cartel in the Sumfest at the time, I introduced some popcorn on the wall. The high energy performance, brother. So the argument about Vybz Kartel not being a good performer, I recently from the man go behind bars me hear that conversation there. But
One second there, Imhotep, before you let the next person go on. Because I bet your money, some of my people when I talk about performance, they didn't even realize the Cartel change up also my song them when him not singing at BVI. Man, dub play the song them on stage. No, that's also creativity in your performance. So
true.
They just don't know what them are complaining about, yeah, man.
All right. Big up in a lady be official, manners and respect. All right, make we allow Killian to say a quick thing there. You can unmute your mic. Your background was a little bit noisy, so I muted you. All right. Oh, all right. Got you. He mute himself again. I actually unmuted there, you know. You mute yourself again. Yeah, got you.
Oh, sorry about that. Good night.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Bless.
Good night, everybody on the panel.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Cartel performance was an excellent performance. One complaining and comparing. I see Cartel taking people phone in the crowd, sing to a woman on her phone. Amount of response I see Cartel get from other videos. You see that video? The first streaming, that they show they ain't do Cartel no justice. That no show no crowd. But otherwise from that, we can't compare Cartel and Beenie Man. Beenie Man does dance. I don't even see Cartel ever tell crowd to wave and rock your hands so and share so. You know what Cartel does do? Sing along. Make it crowd chanting, do speak to teamwork. Beenie Man just command the crowd. You stop comparing the artists then.
Yeah, no, don't say Uni, you know. You have to talk to Kemar, McGregor, them and Nico Fire, them and them ones that do. People are question Vybz Kartel's performance. Some people
what they want Cartel to do then?
No, I say some people are questioning it because as me say, you know, the problem is, you know, them are compare the high energy performance them. So anybody who na high energy like Capitan and Mr. Vegas and Elephant Man them, that means it's like them not perform. You know mean them not perform. It just means that they are not that type of performers. And that is fine enough too. Everybody now have to perform like that to be very good performers or great performers.
Imhotep, Skillibeng, Rocky Crown. Skillibeng move. Skillibeng move on the spot. Why they judging Cartel?
Well, you know, I think more time still. You know, it go more time, man. You know, people will see things and people will say, hey, me create a conversation, no? Because I know say it'll be a conversation. And I saw that more time too, you know. You see people did a question nothing. It's like when them a question nothing performance. Then we could answer, all right, cool, that's fair enough.
Yeah, all right. I see that problem.
But nothing is a part of the is a part of Cartel performance.
Yeah, but no. That's why we are saying we are questioning nothing performance because nothing perform. So guess I go on now. We not tie nothing mistake to Cartel because I guess I go on now.
We have to.
Cartel
If
the
backup singer them sing off key, if the backup singer them sing off key, is the performance off key? Not
no, me understand that, you know, but guess what go on now? You are gonna look and say, all right, here the backup singer is the reason why the performance was off key. So here we go on Nuffy, right? Nuffy's performance would have been the reason for any issues. So I'm not saying
what will fix that? Rehearsals.
Yeah, that's fine. But what I say is that the other person who are back up and it them might mess up. It not means that the next person who do what them I do and I do the right thing, then mess up. It just means that just like a sport, a team sport. If one
but you know me blame Cartel for that though. You know why I blame Cartel for that? Because the stage is his own. Him are the master of the stage. Like Cartel should have probably joke it out, play it off a nice way, and tell Nuffy to calm down, or send him with in a way where he can make it funny. You know, like so that's why I kind of blame Cartel for Nuffy, cause he was just making it happen as the man where I lead as a
Yeah.
theme stage.
Yeah, but you
And
can't say that because I don't
and
like say nothing
no man.
carry on antics the whole
Well,
night. I just a couple moments in I perform where nothing was out of pocket, but if to say Cartel let it happen is kind of crazy. Cause nothing was doing his
no,
job except for those couple. Well, on the lion man, our handful of time nothing would have interrupting and I say I whole show him and I do that and Cartel just do allow him to do that, you know.
But
We
Nuffy
not
know
fit
how
you
to
are
be a
speak the
killer.
well, I know, not
Hold
to
on,
speak the thing
Lion
it
man.
way. We not to speak the thing the way it went, man. Where we all saw the man
All
was
right.
performing good all night. Nothing was doing his job except for a handful of moment when nothing was cutting the DJ them and interrupt. So
All
not
right.
going like say,
So
man in a go on antics all night.
well, Scara. So you know, so when they say a handful, you know, so it means minimum amount, right? A handful, right? Little
No,
bit.
but yeah, me
That's
know
true.
him at but the way
So
man
you
say it,
know, no,
him
me
man
ask
has make
you.
it sound like say from nothing touch his stage I be antics until the show done.
No man, but one other man, he was doing a handful. He was doing a lot of it though. It's not no
All me
handful.
say is Cartel should have
Yeah,
control the
me
situation.
nah
That's
say
all me say.
me nah go say everything what him a do. No, me nah say that, but it wasn't a handful either. At sometimes I think it became monotonous as well. And then now because him a do it so long and fit him mic so loud, of course it overshadow what Cartel a sing say. So nothing no wrong with that. Them live and learn and go back to the giant board. But we say a handful of times. No. With Scara, remember say Gaza man a ball feed nothing head in bro. So no make it look so bro. And talk about
Me,
handful of
and
time.
and Imhotep, it was
Hold
an
on, Mr. Emotep.
opportunity.
We don't know what you're
It
talking
was
about.
an opportunity. Well, I know, say something. It was an opportunity for Cartel create a style because I know artists will create a style for interruption over the years, and Cartel
give us
never.
an example. Give us an example, Lion Man, of what you're talking about.
All right,
We do an artist to
make
create
you
the
an
style. Yeah,
example. Make
yeah,
you an example.
got you.
Ragging King. Ragging
Yeah.
King was interrupted by Nuffy. At that was Ragging King. Cause Ragging King used that opportunity and create a style in his performance.
And that boss was crazy.
So
Remember
now when
Golden?
Ragging King perform, every time Ragging King perform, that thing do.
No, man, I tell you, say
But
that.
you just
Listen,
say Cartel should I use it to create a style. A style is something that you keep on doing afterwards,
Right.
and people start
no,
follow.
no, no, no. I'm saying this. That is
What
a
you saying?
niche on the artist
What do
where
you mean
if you try
niche?
Scar,
to
hold on a scar, hold on a scar. Just hold on, bro.
come
Hold on.
on,
Hold on. Go
it's,
ahead,
it
Lion.
is
Make
a
point.
it is
Finish
a
up.
niche on the artist. If he's been uninterrupted, that can boost his performance
What
by
you mean by
Oh my
by
God.
his
no,
response to the
hold
interruption.
on, Lion. Hold on, Lion,
Me
man.
want sound like nothing right now when you're talking to Lion Man.
No, man. Hold on a scar, man. Because Lion Man, I don't think Lion Man use the word niche in the right context, but that's fine too because we're not infallible. But anyway, still, let me hear Lady B calm down the seas there because it's rough up here, you know. We can go through Lady B. Let me hear what you say here. More hear your analysis at the show because Lady B always give a fair and balanced one. You know, what if a
So
confirmation bias up here, Lady B, left, right, and center. So let me hear what you say.
Big up Lady
so
B.
bless up, bless up
Bless up.
everyone. So coincidentally, I was watching the stream. I was watching the show a while ago, right? And I hear I think was it Scara say only sometime, nothing interject and all the time. Nothing interject right through the whole entire performance. Him say something, always make some liquor nice, and which I don't think it did anything at all for Vybz Cartel, because Vybz Cartel, when it comes on to that part, he had it, right? Sometimes Nuffy would walk by at the back, like back and forth. That is very distracting. That's taking off of Vybz Kartel, who is the actual performer. Even though I see where sometimes Cartel say, well, you say Nuffy and kind of bring him in. But I think Nuffy should have just kind of wait till that part when Cartel encourage him to say something versus like just randomly saying something, yo, 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 or whatever the case may be. When I compare Vybz Kartel performance, no, and this is just my honest opinion, in comparison to how we did Freedom Street, I think he's like probably 50% better. He has a long ways to go. No, this is my scenario with regards to why people, and I'm gonna probably use me as an example. This is why I would probably compare Vybz Kartel performance to, I wouldn't say to other performances. I would say to how he previously performed, like before he get incarcerated. And the reason why I said that was because when I just came here in the US or whatever, I always used to be like, well, I'm still a Cartel fan, but like a reggae dancehall fan. But he was one of the ones that I would always want to say, oh, me I have go watch him live. Right, just like how A kind of my fan, I did always want to watch him live. And me watch him live at Sunfest when he perform at Jamaica. Me say, all right, me always want to watch Cartel performance live. That was back then. But no, with how it is right now, I would want to see where he get back to where he was in the past for me to like really say, oh yeah, I have to go watch him live as an icon, which I'm not taking anything away from him. So I don't want nobody come for me. I have no come for me. They can't defend myself. But I'm just saying, me as a Jamaican and as somebody who love the music and love the artist them, just like how me love watch Beenie Man performance, me would want to love watch Vybz Kartel performance. So me love watch Vegas performance. Me love Iactane performance. Me would want to love Cartel performance again to the extent where I would want to watch him live. Honestly speaking, know that he is just, and I'm not taking anything away from him because he, went through a lot. But for me to have that passion again when me have to watch him live, he would have to get back to where he was in the past, which it is possible. But that's how I see people comparing, why they would have compared, if you get what I mean.
Right. And nobody can come for Lady B because me hear Gaza people them a say boy, yeah man, nothing if you lose in job and them sitting there. That's how extreme them take it. So yeah, I think you are in a safe space. Hold on, Raz, you want to say a
Yeah,
quick thing?
yeah. Earlier we had talked about different artists and them style. And one artist more I mention is Baby Sham. Cause I watch him grow over the years. And him have a new style now where I don't really see anybody else do, but it bad. I think him take the mixed version of the rhythm, right? The rhythm, him take out the drums and certain things out of the rhythm, and him bring on some ladies bands for fill in. So him a play the rhythm, but the drummer I play over the rhythm, and the other lady them a fill in the other phrase them and thing. And yo, it bad. So him a use tracks and bands in one. If you watch a full Baby Sham performance, this is what me I talk about. Yo, bad murder and me just and them something you find the idea that you find in a rehearsal, when you're your team every day, a rehearse. New ideas will come to you. That's why I'm well want. I see what Lady B said a while ago. That's what I want. Like imagine a great performer, Vybz Kartel, with that great catalog that we have. A yo, yo,
Yeah, but
You
I
sound
think
like
yo.
nothing,
as well,
no.
I think time. I think we definitely listen me. For somebody where they
Yo,
behind
may I
bars
get
for 13
goosebumps.
years,
May I get goosebumps after what I just said a while ago. A great Vybz Kartel performer with that with the catalog there. May I get goosebumps.
for somebody where they behind bars for 13 years still, me really feel say it's a bit
Much to ask.
no, I'm trying a bit yeah, much to ask in terms of the time period because him just forward out like
Maybe.
like just the other day, right? Did one show One show, first show was Freedom Street, December 31st, right? And then him do this one I know. Well, the little Uptown Monday thing, I just a little past to 20 minutes, sing some song and them something. We are talking about like the official thing them I know. When you look at things that we really feel like say, yeah, the expectations people carry way up and them now applied to the rest of artists them still.
No,
Yeah,
but it's everything
like
up
that
on Cartel right now, Emoji.
performance
Everything.
expectation there. They why me I tell you, it now
We
apply to
want him work
just
towards it.
artists them.
Want him work towards it.
That are the problem still. Yeah, we're not applying it across the board. CKP the mayor. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. The G said, just remember, you're only as good as your last performance. There's always room for improvement and quality control for the next performance. 100%. And as Raz said, rehearsal and them something that is very important. All right, let me hear what SD has said it. SD.
Yeah, man. Bless up. Bless up. Make it put us in.
Yeah, man.
All right. My little input there under Vybz Kartel thing. See? All right. I see Vybz Kartel come out of jail, right? And him have a grave disease. And whenever man them know that. Grave disease also have an impact on your spinal cord, right? And a man them notice that him slum over even before him got prison, him always have this walk. Or you see him walk, I see him normally walking. But up lately, it more slum over. You see me? And as the older you get, if you don't treat this properly, like stop the smoking, stop the drinking, get your rest. That's important. Get your rest, right? It affect your spinal cord till after a while. As the age cartel over what, 50 and over, right? It
I
affect your
think my
spinal cord.
49 or so.
49 hours, almost 50. Yeah, it will affect your spinal cord in terms of your breathing. Because I know say your spinal cord are most probably second to your brain are probably more important than your damn brain. Right? And if him not stop them thing here, it only ever get worse. Right? Him now go come back where you know say him full 100 in terms of breathing, can perform and interact with the crowd without getting tired. Two things man for do. The eating way man probably do, right? The smoking, we're sure about the smoking and the drinking
Why for the
that
eating?
have cut out. Huh? Yeah, man, them thing they have to cut out. If you know properly diet and exercise, nothing now go change. And
True.
once you have a disease will affect, you know what I mean, your spinal cord in terms of the thyroids and all of them thing there, if not go come back, I come back. If him not properly diet and do what he's supposed to do. You know what I mean? Can't go on and a smoke so and a drink. If him really want to take back the music to a level. You know, so that's my 2 cents.
All right, cool. Let me see. You want to say a quick thing, Jeroen? All right, look like Jeroen take for himself. All right, cool. Scara, you want to say a quick thing?
No, make your mic go past me. Make your mic pass me. Go on, listen.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir, man. Yes, sir,
Let
man.
me say something. Let me say something. Let me say
Yeah, you
something.
got
You
two lion,
see,
man, because yeah, me soon wrap up to you know.
where the
All right,
bridging say
Timothy,
a
may I
while
cut.
ago,
Hold on, this lion man. May I cut Timothy? Big up yourself. Good, big up your reason.
Yeah, man. Big up,
Yes, sir.
Scar.
all right.
Hold on,
You see, you
Scar, big
see,
up yourself. Though.
you see, as the king of dancehall. All right, we now say him fi jump out and jump up on stage like Capleton and all these things. You understand me? No, the catalog of song them we him have and him delivery is there. You understand me? Now, on stage, all him have to do is just balance himself and find a way of to deliver him song them neatly on the stage and create a style. That's all me I say, brother. Just create a style or you go through your song them. Just create your own style or you go through your song them. And it not need no rocket scientist to do that.
You know what I mean? Like seriously, the man have so many songs where him can create millions of different style, different segments. You understand me? And him know. May I tell you the truth? Cartel have a great opportunity than most of the artists them before him because him have so many songs where him not like when the performance him do a Tatola. See him can come to New York and do some different set of song. Him can go one next stage and do some different set of song. The amount of song them him have. But him just have to just create a style. Oh, him deliver them and perform them. Him
All
not
right.
fear go upon
Hold
this
on,
high
Lion Man.
energy something.
All right, so Lion Man, I hear you mention the word style, style, style. Do you understand that the performance is also done in a style?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So
And
good. So hold on now. Good. So if the performance is done in a style, why you keep on saying that him need a style, him need a style, him need a style?
meaning no this the style where I perform the song them at right now, him need to step it up. Got the style and
No, but that's
him
the
need
problem.
to step up in style.
No, hold on, man. You are saying need to step it up and them something there. You're not easy, you know. All right. Let me make Jerry one say theme closing argument there. I close out people. Big up on yourself, drop a like on your way out, please and thanks. Go to Jerry one.
No, me just as me say, me just can't understand how these people that criticize the artist performance when we all saw that his performance is getting better and better, and him start to bask in his element where he is reaching out to the crowd and them a sing him song till we all hear the man a cry out say, "Let me get chance to sing my own song." And if these people really know the true meaning of performance, in a artist way, it's gauging with your audience and the crowd and so on. So, me see where the artist is doing great and he's just gonna keep on doing better and better. But my question earlier was, I can't believe say it wasn't a topic 13 years ago. Why all of a sudden? I just think these people, and sometimes we know to all the haters out there, Raz, you know all you too. Um, we realize that sometimes when some people say
Oh,
things,
stop labeling the man a hater, man. The man have an opinion, right? Don't gaslight and talk about my hater. And rage bait and then sitting there, brother. Just
he's
yes.
gonna have his chance to
Well,
find.
now just remember again, everybody now gonna love cartel. Everybody now gonna hate cartel. Some people are gonna love cartel. Some people are gonna hate cartel. We don't focus too much on the wrong people. But continue.
All right, Mr. Matet, I'll make you feel away upon your platform. Say, Raz, don't just now you don't feel away with what I say.
Me feel away. Me not gonna feel away. But that's why I make you know say don't say my hater like
All
that.
right,
You know I think go. Him
yeah,
just a say what him a say.
but all I'm saying is that me just still find it weird how they have this as a topic, and we all know what entertainment is, and me see the artist, and I'm not being biased. I do enjoy the artist performance. But me hear people that say like he's a disgrace to the top performance and him a lower dancehall standard, and me just see these people I reach them I reach. And me sorry, Mr. Imotet, you're not going live tomorrow, so me could straighten them out. Especially all Lion Man. Yeah.
Man, you don't need to straighten it. All you have to do is just defend where you are, defend logically, That's all, It's very simple, As James man said, everybody's a hater. No, man. Everybody's at a hater, Guess what go on now? Anybody when now say what Jerry won't say is a hater. That no mean say what them I say might not, have plausibility or logics, It's just that it don't align with what Jerry when I say so. You just know, so all right, cool. You don't align with me, you're a hater. Yeah, man. You don't read cartel and them something there, and you're not a Gaza and them something there. So I understand the style still, but at the end of the day, still, in a have to be that way there still. We know say in these times, it's a way of rage baiting too. Yeah, it is a way of rage baiting in a real life. Calling the man a hater, yeah, man. I've seen it all the while. Cause once one Gaza man call the next man a hater, the rest of the Gaza man them label the person a hater, and the rhetoric towards the person is kind of combative and feisty. And sometimes we don't to want do it like that neither. All me I say is that some are gonna love you, some are gonna hate you, brother. Vybz Kartel always say it in drop a video the other day, right? And the man say, here we go on now. You see, when you come on to your success, yeah, man, you celebrate that. Because here we go on, the haters, them not like that. So, quote unquote, haters no mind. All right.
Oh,
Closing
in
out
closing, Imotet, I was in closing.
quickly,
Your
Jerome, quickly, brother.
your sermon earlier was spectacular. I'm sorry you didn't have an offering plate to grow on because I enjoy your sermon earlier on. That's all I have to say, sir.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. You know you got Jerome, man. You see it. My manners and respect. All right, B. Yeah, man. You can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say. Your closing argument. We are take care of yourself. People just leave a like on the stream. Respect. Yoli. Yeah, just drop a like on the stream, the Yoli. Yeah, B, you can go through. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, all right. One thing I know for sure that it takes a lot of us to make up this world, and of course, some of us are special, unique, such as Jerome, right? And but I just want, for like Jerome, just to appreciate the good conversation that we had tonight. And, I mean, a couple of individuals made some good statements, especially the last brethren that spoke about the illness and the effects of the smoking and the drinking, right? And we Jerome just want you to know it is about being positive. And the fact of the matter is that the light is shining on Cartel for more than one reason. And he just have to take advantage of it. And just like he said, he don't worry about the haters, right? He wants to improve. And we see a good sign that he went into the gym. Some would say he took Mr. Vegas' advice, right? Or Nick, or him name, the DJ Nico, right? But hey, we just want him to do the best, right? So it's not about a hating thing, right? Once again, it was lovely, and we just want the best for dancehall.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Manners and respect.
Yeah, man, no respect.
Yeah, man. Raz. Yeah, you can unmute the mic. Let me hear what you say. Your closing argument there.
Yeah, that's it right there. We want the best for dancehall, whether Jerome believe it or not. Just that some of us are yes people, then we agree to everything the artists do or say, and you have some people who give constructive criticism for better the artists. But all of us want black, green, and gold fly high and proud all over the world. Cartel right now is the man with the light on him. And this light, the spotlight with upon Cartel right now, it's not going to be there forever. It is not going to be there forever. Now is the time for him to take advantage of it. We don't have much time. I acknowledge the whole sickness thing. But what I believe them should do, if Cartel have to move slow on stage, them have to do some things around him then. Get some dancers, some backup singers, something, some fireworks, fire, everything. Like do something around him for kind of help the show. And so that because I go enough place. I'm gonna see some festival. Me need Cartel on them festival. I need him for dominate. So if the spotlight come off him in a year or two, because him become this great performer where master him craft, him still performing like a Mr. Vegas. And the other great performer them will still get shows. But if him not fix the thing quick, him just go right back down to normal way. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I see bigger for Cartel. But anyway, big up all the ones and ones, the chat, the panel. It was a great conversation. Bless up everyone.
Yeah, man, you know what thing, man. Respect, man. You see it. Big up to all of the people, let me know. Respect to everybody who check in. Respect to everybody who leave a like, who share, who subscribe. You know what thing, go. Respect to everybody. Miss T, Garnet, One Knock, King Militancy. Yeah, man. Delroy Stewart, Vioni All. I am confused. Shotgun said, it's a shame we compare a man selling tickets more than Beyonce to others. And I see where Rockstar made a statement and say, stop tearing down the leader. I think sometimes, Rockstar, when comments like these, it's like our Shotgun said, he said Vybz Kartel is selling tickets more than Beyonce. I think that comparison there, yeah, I think sometimes that is more like a quote-unquote hyperbolic statement because it's an exaggeration statement there so as well. I don't think we need to be comparing Vybz Kartel ticket sales to Beyonce ticket sales. In a real life, we will see where Beyonce do globally. It's not something to compare to. You understand me? I say because not even like the Chris Brown shows them and things like that. Let's not do that, people. It's not necessary. Because sometimes when the ones them put it over there, so where they even need for them, just leave it a dancehall and we're good there, so man. Because sometimes when the carrot go at Beyonce them level, it just kind of look out of pocket still. We don't need for reason that way they still. Big up to all the people, man. Respect to everyone that check in, all the callers who call in, all the viewers, all subscribers who was here earlier on to big up the playback crew. Big up to One Cushman. Big up to Tuggy Frost. Big up to Sugar Natch. Big up to Tuggy Frost again. Respect to Alex Brown. You know the thing. Respect to everybody we're checking. Big up Militant 9. Yeah, big up yourself. You know the thing. Netty Gaza. Yeah, man, you know the thing. James Bond, big up yourself. Fly Eye. You know the thing going to Fly Eye. We all have that time in life when we have to make changes and improvements. Cartel is human. Yeah, man. At the end of the day, still, everybody need time for recover and recuperate still, especially being in those situations, Yeah, because everybody who we are compare Cartel with have never been in that situation where them spend 13 years have no grave disease and them something like that. But yeah, I use other people now to measure with him like that way. And nothing is wrong with the performance at all. And the style is, the performance is done in a particular style. Comparing Capleton them and the high energy people, them and say, oh, him have to do it like them. No. Cartel 9 Prime before him go a jail was high energy. Always high energy. That was never a conversation in a dancer like that about performance. But people were comparing the high energy type of performance and say, oh, because the artists now perform like those type of high energy performers, they are not good performers. No, you have great performers and you have very good performers. That no means you're not a good performer because you're not doing what the greats them are do. Everybody's style different. I honestly think everybody's style different. Everybody have them unique style and it worked for them too. Trust me. So at the end of the day, yes, people want to see performances and value for money and, the thing solid where people are impressed with the performances. No doubt about that. But we have to do it across the board where we have to observe all performances. Not just Vybz Kartel one alone. All performances. You know how much performance go on last year in a dancehall? We don't know how much performance go on since year in a dancehall. And when Cartel do one show, performance become a conversation. Trust me. Yeah, man. Me know so with Massacre now, them did put a performance talk there. And Massacre did a very good performance. But me I say, the whole of last year, the performance conversation wasn't in a dancehall. But I mean, I understand how the thing goes too. Because even when Alkaline went and did the show with Marshall Montana that was in Georgia, right? Yeah, me understand the Gaza man them did I make some issue out of it and things like that. So I guess the man them does and make back some convo. But you have other people who are also talking about it who are not like no Gaza or no vendetta kind of thing. So that really kind of stimulate the conversation. It's not like say, yo, a man does a hate and whatever because you know them are ups and whatever. No, you know, you have people who observe and them I give them perspective and we just there to hear where the people them are say. And I write this so that day. You get what me I say? When you big up on yourself, respect. Misty, perfectly imperfect, you know it going on. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, man. Yeah, man. Respect to everybody. And one knock, you know it thing go.